drop.
Where's he going to go? He can go
do prep.
to a lot of different places.
You can go for a lot of different places, but if you can boil it down to like, okay, these are the probable like 2 most likely places, let's stick an op here, and if he decides to go for this peak, we punish him for that. Cool, there's our opening into the round. So it's, yes, you can rely on Monazy to have these really good moments. He's the best performer for the team. He's one of the best players in the world, top 5 easily. He has 1.25 rating right now, but if you can shut him down because he needs to all performer for the team. He's one of the best players in the world, top 5 easily. He has 1.25 rating right now, but if you can shut him down because he needs to all performer for the team. He's one of the best players in the world, top 5 easily. He has 1.25 rating right now, but if you can shut him down because he needs to all performer for the team. He's one of the best players in the world, top 5 easily. He has 1.25 rating right now, but if you can shut
Okay, mic test, mic test. Okay. Testing mic, testing mic. Testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
To align for them in order for that to happen, and why wouldn't they have faith? You have 2 guys on the team that managed to get Stewie 2K in 2024 to lift a trophy right in front of his home crowd. So if that was possible last year, who knows what can happen this year?
Look, I think when we talk about Falcons, it's like they're probably going to beat GamerLegion. They're probably going to go the distance, but I mean, we could shift the thing to talking about what GamerLegion could do to beat Falcons, because right now they need to rely on them having everything go perfectly according to plan, because if one kind of piece of the dominoes falls over, everything just spirals out of control for these guys. And I think what Majest kind of alluded to is like, GamerLegion, they have to play more freely. They can't just stick to, okay, we wrote this down before the game started, so we're going to go do this strat, and even though we've been spotted and Monazy's shot us with a scout and everything, we're going to continue into this plan, run into the stack. They need to be able to call audibles. They need to be able to adjust in that mid-round situation, say, you know what, we're going to run into our depths, let's cancel this plan and do something different. And I think if they're able to kind of focus on that and get themselves out of just doing whatever they wrote down, that might be a little bit more of a challenge for Falcons.
I think the problem is last time around they had to play from behind, right? Like T-side, they started on train T-side, they lose piston, they're playing slow defaults and trying to do something. They can't win like that, and they can't play like that with a stand-in especially. They need to win pistol and play explosive from the get-go, right? That's the recipe for an upset here by GamerLegion. If they again have to start playing from behind and those rounds don't work for them or anything, Falcons are going to pick them apart.
Which is about that time, I believe so. Dallas, are you tired of us yapping yet? Is that about right?
Yes.
Oh, fair. Very fair. Almost based, some might even say. But it is time for us to go to a break. We come back. We have Falcons, GamerLegion. We have Ancient, Nuke, Inferno. It's all on the other side of this. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters, Dallas. Thank you.
Coffee is good.
Stages don't get bigger than this. Let's get it on!
Falcons wins here. Against Vitality. It's like another finals. 7. Oh no, what happened to my shit? Hello? Oh no. My God, what just happened? Okay. Started 10 seconds. About 10 seconds.
Hello, Dallas! These next two teams to grace our stage have each in their own way scoured our world of Counter-Strike for the finest talent they could assemble. But all that talent, it doesn't matter a jot without the hard work to back it up. And so these teams have poured their blood, their sweat, and their tears into their game for this moment, for this stage, to make their way towards this trophy. So Dallas, the question is, today, here, now, whose hard work is going to pay off?
It's been a good journey ever since Ilya came in. We had some very good results, so it hasn't been an easy route to playoffs at this event, and we still managed to do it. Just happy to be in playoffs, and hopefully I can step up my game for the next one.
3 days of hard work for us to reach the playoffs. Right now it feels kind of good. I think everyone is energetic and ready. I think every game we played so far, we've been looking really strong. So hopefully we can do a deep run here in Dallas to show everyone that we deserve to be a top 10 team, and we should have deserved to be at the major as well. So yeah, hopefully we can prove everyone that.
Really happy to be here. I think Dallas has become one of my favorite events of the year. It would be very cool to have a chance to defend the title and bring some hype in the arena.
This first team comes to the stage with two IEM Dallas champions in tow. As they defend their belt, you loved them last year, well, you love them now. It's Team Falcons. There ain't no Dallas story like a stand-in story. So let me hear you for GamerLegion.
Why is the opening music so cold? So good. ready to slay. Ready to slay.
Whether you're a prince or a pauper, the favorite or the upstart, the server doesn't care. All that shows is the work you've put in. So now, Dallas, it's time to get excited. It's time to get loud. Let me hear you!
Well, all right, Dallas, Texas. It looks like another playoff match of Counter-Strike is ready to go down in the Big D. That's right, looking at Falcons versus GamerLegion, Ancient, Nuke, Inferno. Josh, what do they need to know?
And Nico.
I think the Falcons' honeymoon's over, and GamerLegion's going to make this one close. Still, Falcons should come out in the end, but Ash has been preparing for this game.
Potentially the last game of the season for GamerLegion, right? You want to leave everything out there on the server. I think compared to last time, they're going to play a little bit more, with a little bit more aggression.
We see players like Rez, he's looking ice cold as he walks out onto the stage. He's going to be the one that we look at for another repeat. I am Oakland, I am Melbourne now performance. And he's going to be leading the team by example. The rest of his 2 maps on arena stages are going to be looking up to him.
And for Falcons, it's been a rough tournament so far. Despite making the playoffs, they haven't played up to the same level that we've seen the last 2 tournaments where they made the grand final. So this is definitely a bounce-back game for them. They need to prove to us that it wasn't just a flash in the pan, that they are a legit contender to the likes of Vitality, to the likes of Mouse.
Let's just add into there as well the legendary coaching staff over on the side of Falcons. All the accolades you could possibly ask for as a coach within Counter-Strike. You look at Ash, a young coach trying to vie and be in that same exact area with that same exact accolades on his profile. So you look at that, what do they bring to the table here, you wonder?
Well, right now you're looking at the basically complete opposites. You've got GamerLegion and Ash who are basically training these players to get to that next level, and then basically they get sold off to the better teams, the championship winning teams, but right now they're sitting here being that gatekeeper between all of the teams basically and the contenders, whereas on the other side, they're a championship team. They're built to win champions.
And they're the defending champions of IEM Dallas with Nico and Monacy in the lineup. We've heard how much it meant for them last year, how great of an atmosphere it was, what an experience. And I'm sure you'll see Nico step up compared to his group stage performance.
Well, it's certainly that time. We are done yapping. I can assure you that. Twitch chat, you guys need to settle down too, because we are ready to blow the roof off this one. Falcons, GamerLegion, Ancient, Nuke, Inferno. Falcons CT side to start over on Ancient. So let's do the damn thing.
Oh, what's up, Dallas? We're back. Another quarterfinal tonight. Falcons, GamerLegions, more Counter-Strike coming at you. I want to get a temperature check. How many of you are sticking your neck out there rooting for the defending champs of Nico and Monacy? How many of you taking Falcons?
I mean, they're not the defending champs.
All right, now we got the other side of the coin. How are we doing with GamerLegion? Any GamerLegion fans out there in the arena? Beautiful. Dallas, we're happy to be back. This city has been fantastic for Counter-Strike, and this quarterfinal is set to begin.
And what a great story we had last year. Nico and Monacy returned to the arena where they won just last year. New colors and new goals. The team they desire to beat more than any other awaits them in the semifinals. But to book that matchup versus Vitality, they must defeat GamerLegion in the quarterfinals, just like they did in Melbourne.
Yeah, you got to handle business. You got to get some confidence building beneath you as you head into that semifinal match. Pistol round set to go live. GamerLegion, Falcons beginning their title defense with Nico and Monacy at the helm. CT side start for Falcons. GamerLegion going to be attacking into them on offense.
Ancient.
And so we begin.
And so we don't, Jason. There's a quick tech issue to run back to spawn with just a moment longer. We'll do this again.
We're going to try it again.
But for the game, this matchup, we've heard it before. You know, the fact that GamerLegion are coming in, it was their biggest performance as a team back in Melbourne, making it into the quarterfinals, playing on the stage. There was no comparison in the stage experience between the individuals on Falcons versus the individuals on the GamerLegion squad.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. There's no way you can. I mean, but that's also the world that Ash has basically been living in throughout his whole career. He is the guy who picks up these and puts together these crazy lineups of players you don't expect.
Look at Monacy.
And pulls them into some kind of a cohesive unit that can cause some damage. This is a big ask as well, especially when you put the addition of A-Core into the roster standing in. Who had some, I don't know, I thought they were funny words about Monacy. I was like, yeah, Monacy's pretty good, so I guess this will be a pretty tough matchup tomorrow. Which is like, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
It's definitely a fair point. Monacy was blowing our minds in the group stages. Yanko brings up a point before we get into this that Nico needs to step up on the stage. Expectations are that he will.
Oh, there's no sign at all who the fan favorites are. You mentioned Nico needed to step up. Well, obviously Dallas is going to love it if he's able to do that. Nico and Monacy getting a little bit of love of the crowd. All right, Dallas, here we go. One more time. Pistol round set to begin right now.
Here we go. A lot of util here for GamerLegion. ZTI picking up a smoke. You've got A-Core with smoke and Flash. Molotov for PR as the squad all gather outside of A main.
Yeah, this is, I mean, look at the map, look at the mini-map. There's like 9 players on this side of the map. How often do you see that? Falcons has this completely red, and oh, GamerLegion, I know you have an execute. I know you got utility, but you're in trouble.
Match is waiting on top of the boost. Tesses behind the big box. Ready to drop some util on the attack. And that grenade lands right in the middle. Great kill to take Magisk off the top of the boost. Here Tesses though, topples 2. Going back out for a 3rd kill, and Nico's coming in to assist him. It's all slowed down here for GamerLegion, not getting out of A main. A-Core is going to continue to try and fight them into a competitive position, but Falcons put a stop on the A play.
That's what I'm saying. They had no idea what was coming to them when they pulled the trigger on that execute. Way too many players there. Falcons just call for the stack and the pistol. And GamerLegion with a call out of spawn just have no chance at winning it. Great round from Tesses, tons of nade damage, a double kill on top of it with the USP. Been awesome to see Tesses in this lineup. He's been performing very well for the Falcons. I mean, when you obviously look at this team and you're like, well, Nico and Monacy are going to pop off and do the heavy lifting. But Tesses has probably been the 2nd best player for this team over the past few events.
Which is crazy to think about, because back in the heroic squad, the one that was going to all the finals at the end of CSGO, Tesses was always the player that was talked about being cut, removed.
Tesses and Shush always flew under the radar, didn't
exactly,
they? Yeah.
And so even in that heroic squad, we see some good performances with the newer edition before he went to the Falcons squad, and he's obviously elevated his performance even further in the green colors.
Well, GamerLegion decides to back off and save only Glocks for them, as without a bomb plant, without any kills, with the complete domination of Falcons in round 1, they have no desire to invest here, so they'll sit behind the smoke, and we'll see this round likely coming to a swift conclusion. We were talking about before this match too, like Falcons mentioned it, the semifinal against Vitality, you obviously cannot look over GamerLegion in the quarterfinals. That's a recipe for death, and I think Zonic at this point in his career is like, we don't do that.
Especially after the last couple of years.
Yeah, well, and now you have to build up a little bit of confidence. Falcons is looking for a really strong win, not just in terms of the scoreline, but in terms of how they feel within the team. Is the communication on point? Is everyone on the same page? Are we all feeling better? We need a solid eye test out of Falcons here that makes it look like that cohesion is really clicking and really hitting a perfect situation.
Well, Yanko brought up the point that they haven't lost anybody other than Miles and Vitality since the addition of Monacy. Those are the 2 best performing squads we've had.
I got spanked by Malzo. That was no mere loss.
That was definitely an embarrassing loss for them. You could see the disheveled nature on their faces after the matchup. But GamerLegion coming in, getting the buyout here for the first time on the T side. AK-47s for all 5. Falcons a bit of a bonus. They'll keep 2 MP9s and a FAMAS into this.
Yeah, but because they have some weaker weapons, they're already doing a little bit of trickery. An early round in the 3rd round, push into A main. So Magisk is going to have that position with his FAMAS. Monacy supporting him to get him into the position. And the timing of his next move is going to be everything. He can shrink this map, gather information, and wrap around GamerLegion at will.
Mid, please.
For now, Falcons need to sit back and just gather intel of where exactly GamerLegion is.
Had a PR stepping into the open. Monacy going to be doing plenty of damage to ZTR. Not so much for that grenade. He realizes the space that he's lost, so he deploys the utility to prevent him getting into the red room.
And GamerLegion really didn't do anything over at the B bomb site. 3 or 4 players there, but they didn't attack into a whole lot. Got stalled out by a smoke and Jaguar, so they're going to reconvene towards the A bomb site. Now, Towson is in trouble. If he dies to this push, Magix has a lot of safety and a lot of ability to be patient.
Monesi's rotated over just in time. Gets out of the temple, but A-Core right between the eyes. And now we've got Magix coming back from A main to try and fight into Donut, but he's also going to deal with the threat of Towson. And so that A bomb site is overrun.
Yeah, needed a little bit of resistance, needed Monesi to survive longer so that crossfire could be appropriately set up, and especially because his death pulls Magisk away from taking down Towson. If Magisk can hold on to A main, they might actually have a stance in this retake. But the kills go against him, and Falcons almost look like they want to line up for a retake.
Yeah, it's not a lot of utility, but they have got 2 kits. Red's going to be taking Kixan down, Tess's falling, leaving it all on Nico. And 4 players then removed from the site, and he nearly gets away with Turi eventually taken down, and GamerLegion get their first round win.
Yeah, not the worst thing in the world. A little bit of economic damage. If you're Falcons, you know in the next round you're going to be buying up no matter what. So willing to sacrifice the weapons to take some extra guns away and give that retake a chance at it. 2-1. A-Core, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, that's a nasty way to die. Yeah, and it's good to see A-Core do that as well. To stand in for their typical opper Slend, who wasn't able to make the trip out to Dallas.
Okay.
He's had a rough event as well, but in a tough situation of stepping in as the odd man out of a team that already knows what they're all doing. But that's a beautiful shot to get them their first round.
Tess forced into the fight by the Molotov. He's going to be cleared out by ZTR. Advantage siding here with GamerLegion. And some space in mid being taken for PR as well. Cleaves away Monesi. And that's the space for GamerLegion. Looking pretty sharp in the first 2 rounds here. As PR, confident to go through the red smoke, will fall at the hand of Nico.
Oh, the nade peeks into the nade, and Towson's there for the cleanup. Man, Falcons in this round just getting battered. Magisk is going to shift back to CT spawn. Kixan passive over at the B bomb site. A 2 versus 4. But no way for them to sync up to really work this round back into their favor. It's going to have to be individual heroics, likely from Kixan.
It would take something special for him to defend this B-bomb site enough for a squad to get back into it. 58 seconds.
They've got nothing to delay, no smoke, no Molotov. And yeah, so Kixan just backing off. They say, okay, well, Magis took a deep angle in towards mid. They saw red room was clear. I'm going to move on over, and we'll just save these weapons for the next round.
I like the energy the GamerLegion have brought into the game, though. You know, pushing into the red smokes, taking the mid fights. It looks confident from GamerLegion.
Back-to-back rounds that they've been able to just delete Monesi out of the server. A-Core's 1 tap, and now PR out mid, just swinging for that donut fight with Monesi standing in front waiting. If they continue with that kind of an impact in middle, and especially that kind of an impact specifically against Monesi, Falcons could be in some trouble. He's far and away their best player. No other player on the team is rated over 1.0 outside of Monesi. It's actually insane, the drop-off of the supporting cast over on Falcons so far in Dallas.
And he's significantly over that 1.0 rating as well. Incredible performance in the group stage from him, and it wasn't enough for a flawless run.
What did he get? AK?
Well, he mentioned ever since, he said in the interview coming into the match, how nice it's been ever since Ilya joined the team and how much he's appreciated and the good results they've had right out of the gate. Well, since Nico joined Falcons to start the year, then in 5 playoffs, including Dallas, they've made 4 finals. Yet to see if they can do that here. That's not a bad run just for Nico.
Not bad at all. 1 title so far, and obviously the beast that has taken them down in those best of 5s is Vitality. Not going to be able to play them in the BO5 at this tournament, just with the group stage performance landing them in the same side of the bracket in the quarterfinals. Not a lot here for Falcons. They've only got 2 M4s, the rest on pistols.
Nice name.
Should be GamerLegion taking the lead early on here.
And you've put both your rifles, Kixan at the A-bomb site, Magisk with the other over towards Donuts. You have them leaning towards that A-bomb site to be able to contend with mid control and then also fall back afterwards.
Flash into the swing. 3 players come in. Kixan with 1. Not going to be enough here for Falcons to stay competitive in middle as ZTR and PR combine. Still got Kixan's rifle though, and he realizes they vacated. Oh, Tess says very close. So a miraculous kill on Rez. It's the dink in the follow-up shot, but not enough to bring down Rez.
No, that would have been a beautiful kill to have as well, because that would have allowed Kixan and Monesi to actually go for this. But Monesi without armor now has to slip away back to the A-bomb site. Kixan has to find some safety, trying to keep some space from the push after the bomb plant from GamerLegion. The real snake in the grass is that guy. PR, low HP, but on this little scouting mission, if he finds Monesi, the rest of GamerLegion could flood over. Oh, PR, Dallas is too good for that. Aren't you, Dallas? You guys are way too smart for that.
Well, now he comes out and PR to go down. Monesi to take him out.
I'll be honest, Alice, I
Sit
expected a
down,
little bit more
PR.
excitement when I told you all that you were smart.
No, Kingston, no, don't go.
Okay, thank you, yes.
That's better.
Yep.
Okay, save me.
2-2, 3-2 after the bomb goes off for GamerLegion.
Hey, PR, you know, may not
At
have the
least
most
their
arena
economy is
experience,
back.
but he has the
Once you
idea
got
of what
that
he wants to
AK.
do. See him wiggling into the walls.
Gonna give it to Nico.
See what he can get away with. You know, people bring up the point that Rez is back in the playoffs of an IEM in North America, Jason.
I know, it's like the 1970s all over again. It's crazy seeing him here. This is lovely for Rez.
It's in Oakland, though.
I mean, we just talked about the kind of turnaround from Nico joining Falcons, what he's done for this organization in terms of reversing their fortunes in a good way.
Yeah.
Also,
Nico.
same thing with Rez coming
no,
into this
Manish is
team, kind of picking this team up and being kind of a fundamental
no,
player
they
for this
used
new
their
rebuild that
economy.
Ash is
Yes.
underway.
Sort of resurrecting his
Goodbye.
own career as well.
All right,
No,
round 6, nades out.
Play.
Quick B play, you're right.
No, PR at the front of the
Rush
attack.
B.
Back 10, looking to charge in.
Come on, bros.
Kicks in, though. Double kill from the rifle.
Rotate.
Tess says back
Go
turn.
nuts.
Nico going to step up.
There's one.
Towson topples
It's
2. And we've got
Go
a
mid, go
3v2
mid.
now. Falcons still with the player advantage, and that swing out from Tess will result in a
yes.
clutch required from Rez. We were just talking about him and his ability to step up here for GamerLegion. Well, he's got 100 HP
Molo, bro.
and a shot
Get
at
out.
this. Gonna try and separate them into 1v1 fights. He gets into a smoke duel with
Wanna see
Tess, goes
flanking?
back to Monacy Reed.
Almost
And
got
the timing just about favors Monacy,
the
but then he
headshot.
loses the fight and manages to
Get the
follow up
AKs,
as the
bro.
replenishment of troops comes in.
Yeah, really, really good defense. Okay, so
That's just played by
GamerLegion, you might want to note that one
4x3.
down, Ash. That fast-paced play, that change of pace does not pan out whatsoever. Kickson puts a stop to it with a nice double kill. Not going to catch him sleeping at the B bomb site. The slower rounds of controlling B lane, of taking. Ooh, it's
That's
back.
where it all started.
It's back.
1 year later, and we're still saying it.
Fuck you, Apex.
Well, he's looking for the title here this time.
Hey, you guys
Well,
started the whole thing. They set it out
you're
in
gonna
Australia as
say
well.
that
It went global.
tomorrow.
PR already out of elbow. He knows his job today, and Nico's going to try and make it difficult for him. PR taken down, and that space not given to GamerLegion.
That was one of the things that was really hindering Falcons' defense in this little bit of a 3-round run that GamerLegion just went through. Was losing mid consistently. Monacy lost the fight a couple of times, and GamerLegion was able to exploit it. So a good opening frag from Nico
Okay.
to keep them in control.
No one is
Three
mid.
players waiting in
It's a
B
good thing
lane,
no
waiting
T
for
is going
utility to
there.
fade away. Talson's going to be lurking at elbow. He's also the audible, the plan
Manish
B.
is looking at mid.
If GamerLegion want to bail out to the A bomb site, he's going to start taking that space so they have the freedom to do it.
No, don't get up. Oh, nice miss.
Acorn not going to connect his shot. Tesses burning and
Flash.
forced into the cave, and he's going to get caught in an
the
awkward
flash.
position that allows Rez to equalize.
Yes,
55
yes.
seconds left in the round. Eventually Rez to fall as
Okay,
Monacy from the
good
long peak, but the
defense.
bomb is bailing out. It's going back into mid. There's an opening on the A side.
They're
Yeah, I
going
pulled
A.
everyone away for just a moment, but now they're aware.
Oh,
The
no,
comps
they're
came in,
going A.
even Monacy
Okay,
hustling to
they're
A now. This
rotating.
is going to be a really, really hard take, and now it's smoked.
Nice.
40 seconds, you still have options.
You still got to fight your way out of the donut, though. Off running in. Off
Come
going
on,
in, and Magic's
Magis.
able to get a kill. How? How was Nico going down as well?
Whoa,
Falcons,
Magis.
it looked good for them, but suddenly it's all GamerLegion into the final seconds of this round. It's Kicksan coming back in
Come
alone.
on, Kingston
A
can clutch
disastrous
this.
moment on the A site here for Falcons. And Kicksan looking to pick up the pieces.
Oh no, he doesn't know where they are.
So many positions to think about here for Kicksan. He doesn't even get out of the
They have
donut.
buy?
A huge yell for Ash because he knows that's a round that did not look good for GamerLegion.
I mean, let's just say it, they had no business winning it, and I always like to kind of try and help bail out of different situations, but that one is just a kill that has to
They
come
have
out in the way
buy
of
now.
Magis. That's a completely flubbed frag, probably even a double kill if he gets that first one clean, and it sells that entire defense down the river. But just look at how punishing just that miss can be. Like, they're still in a really strong position, but you miss one
overpowered.
shot. You have a man advantage, you have everyone rotating over, you know what's coming, and it all comes crumbling down as soon as one death
Yeah,
is taken.
it's fine. Get them the next round.
Falcons having a tough time getting themselves anchored into this first map.
Bring back Cobble, yes please. Trying to
Very
like
excited
cash.
about Cash.
For good reasons if she's going to cobble on it.
And it's now going to be officially sanctioned by Valve too. Official cobbling.
CS2.
Timeout for Falcons. Not going to be happy about how that last round went down. Not the start they would be hoping for. And, you know, we're coming in to this game talking about Falcons. Wanted to see them get into full force
At
in the
least he got
quarterfinals.
gloves.
Just remember what happened in Melbourne. It was a very dominant game for Falcons. GamerLegion weren't in the series at all the last time they played in a quarterfinal. A better start from GamerLegion already.
Yeah, it was a complete wipeout. Just to reference that, that was IM Melbourne. 13-4 on Nuke, 13-3 on Train. Both of them wins for Falcons. GamerLegion wasn't even present really in the server. They got beat real quick. So this is a good reversal for them.
Coach, and he's not saying anything.
Having this kind of resistance early on, T-side Ancients, you've broken their economy a couple of times in the early going. You're sitting with a one-round lead with all the advantages. You got to be very happy considering your position if you're GamerLegion and you're Ash right now. Round 8 and out of the timeout, Falcons likely talking about the next gun round because here they don't invest anything. Couple deagles, 5-7 on Kixin, which we know can do work, but Falcons shouldn't have a chance at this one. Modesty brought down to half HP by utility. And GamerLegion spread in a default looking for pushes.
Oh, shot from Ruz. Keeping it clean against Monacy. Pistols to be unleashed with a flash into the face of Acor.
Whoa.
Ruz to be overwhelmed, and the 5-7 doesn't get more than just one.
Nice flash, but they have
Only losing one player in the round for GamerLegion as they now go to 5-3.
Yeah, admirable effort from Falcons with the flash peek. Nicely primed and nicely set up, but the weaponry just not there to take them all down. So now we get a little bit of magic inside the server, because this is the first time we'll see this bad boy brought out. Monacy's picked up his AWP, so in the sense of the AWPing, the game kind of begins right now. Falcons is going to have a new look and a new attitude to him on the CT side, now that Monacy has the AWP out in the field of play.
Yeah, he's going to try and shake off some of the frustrations, because he's been caught a couple of times so far. Just getting one tapped or taken out of Donut a couple of seconds into the round. Gotta feel like he can have more impact with this in his hands. He's going to start towards Donut again and drop back into the A-bomb site. GamerLegion have taken some space already towards Jag, applying pressure into the cave. They're about to have a fight down to the bottom of the ramp here. Tesses and Kixin bringing the fight to them. And through the smoke, Acor will go.
Nice.
And an upgrade for Tesses into the AK. He's got Kixin watching his backside as that smoke fades away. But Telson still able to react in time to get a headshot. And it's Ruz
Someone
with all the
cave.
distraction to get into the backlines
Flanking
and
in
get himself
cave.
a double.
Dang,
That's
that
cheating,
is so
bro. Honestly,
cold,
don't use
Rez.
the AWP.
He took a big risk, but he's seen all the attention in B lane. He said, you know what, I'm not going to slow down whatsoever in cave. That is a devastating double kill, and Monacy might even lose the off.
Hey, he's close to PR here.
Don't lose the
Very
AWP,
close indeed. Monacy starting to back away, trying to secretly get him
Bro,
mid.
behind you. He's in red.
PR's on the hunt though.
He's in
Round the
red.
back. Monacy about to be detected. AWP gone. Doesn't get a chance to have impact, and it's Ruz to step up with an MVP round here for GamerLegion. And we heard him just as he qualified into the playoffs. His post-game interview, he was talking about the fact that he feels like they can beat Falcons today because they look mortal. They don't look unbeatable. They don't look like the same Falcons that immediately started getting big results when Monacy first joined. This is a weaker version of that Falcons squad that we've seen over the last few events.
That's the big difference between, I think, Falcons and Vitality at the moment, and you heard kind of Rops mention it in an interview. The big edge they have over most teams is they have the strongest mentality. Falcons haven't been together long enough to really build that sort of strong mentality. That's what they're in the process of doing right now. So I think Rez is dead on, and that this team, like as strong as they are, as good as they've looked in those best of 5 finals, they've lost to Vitality. Even with the names in the server, they're showing quite a weakness at the moment that can be exploited. And the problem is showing that weakness, you just hear it from Rez. Like, no one's scared of you.
Equal again.
They should be,
Equal.
in theory.
But not right now. You got to put that fear into them. And the moment
equal
Falcons have been
round.
unable to do that at the start of the CT half at least. 7-3, the most likely outcome for the next minute and 30 seconds.
AKs.
It's great to see Ruz willing to make some plays, take some space. He's going to be such an important player today for GamerLegion if they are to pull off this feat.
Here's a peek in from ZTR.
Spotted too.
Yeah, but he wants nothing to do with that fight. He's happy with the stalemate. He's just saying, okay, I don't need anything. Good shot from Tesses. It gives a 5-on-4 over to Falcons. And now if they keep getting picked apart, they got to be really careful. So GamerLegion has grouped up with 3 over towards the A-bomb site and going to start probing in and see what they can find.
Well, Magisk does have the rifle here, and Monacy's deagle will show its might on the first kill on Telson. Magisk has found a little bit of sanctuary at the back of the fire here as well. And the rest of the Falcons rotating over. ZTR applying pressure to Kixan, keeping him pinned on the B-bomb site, but it's all about the fight today. PR's cleaning up. A double and yet another from Monacy, and Falcons have a 3v2, and the 2 remaining Ts are completely separated by the distance of the entire map.
It's all on Kixan. If ZTR gets this kill, it's opened up. Big crowd for Kixan. Now just Acor remaining.
And he'll come back through elbow, but
Monacy
Monacy's
with the
deagle will close it.
3 headshots from
And there's
Monacy.
a little bit of Monacy magic. A 3K with the deagle.
And Falcons present a difficult round to that of GamerLegion, one that will cause a timeout.
Yeah, those Deagles were powerful from Odyssey. One Deag headshots,
you
but
need
you
the
know what?
timeout.
That's just a star player keeping you alive in this
Falcons
map.
coming back.
That is exactly the kind of performance you needed from Odyssey or Nico. One of those two to step up and get you a round win you had no business having.
they can
And
buy
now you can
good
try and turn the
guns.
fortunes. Now you can try and use that to build some energy behind it. Because Falcons looking at this like we need the last 2 rounds of this half. 4 to 6 at the moment. You win a round like that, you get flush with cash. AWP is back out from Odyssey. So a lifeline provided by the newest member of Falcons. And GamerLegion out of this timeout. Gonna try and respond immediately. AWP in the A-Core's hands, 4 AK-47s, plenty of utility. Round 11.
PR going back to his job of taking mid-control
This guy,
via
bro.
elbow. Rise, look at all that utility damage.
What? He got
HP and bullets to the
heaven?
wood as well. 2 HP left. Nico getting a double kill down
the
elbow.
spray, bro.
Lays down fire and gives follow. Hey, Nico, what are you doing to them? Is there any more? It's just unfair. No one's even seen him. And he goes into the elbow smoke, knows that there can't be more than 3. So he's just going to start flanking around the back as well.
That's the entertainment value out of Falcons we came here to see. We showed up to see. 1 round out of Monacy, triple kill with the Deagle.
Bro.
Now you got Nico
Nico's
pushing
in
down mid and
T-spawn
controlling
already.
and winning everything.
And A-Core goes back.
Maybe not everything,
Okay, yeah,
but
it's
close
fine.
to everything.
They won the round.
Gives them the start. It's on the rest of the squad to close it out now.
Big. So
Minute left.
it's fine.
Rez, who took so much damage at the start of the round, still alive somehow.
What?
And still fighting forward. A 2v3, not completely unrecoverable, but the big issue is the bomb is down at elbow, and Falcons are watching it.
I think we might just get an extended save here. If you look at Rez and A-Core, there's no money. I think Rez might just try and find some safety. So you're going to want these AK-47s because PR can buy himself, ZTR can get something. You might need to drop for Towson, but if you lose these 2 AKs, this last round buy is going to be real scut for GamerLegion. So saving is quite important. And Falcons 20 seconds, they still can make the call to go for a hunt, but I think at this stage of the game, they're just like, we have the bomb, let's just secure it. Let's not worry about getting too fancy. They have the money to go for it. But we'll sit at 5 to 6 going into round 12 to end the opening half of the IEM Dallas quarterfinals, the second one being played. Nice win from Mongols earlier today.
Can buy guns.
Very nice win for Mongols. Starting to build up some momentum here in
Yeah, they
Dallas.
can buy Galils.
Another frustrating event exit for Aurora. Been to so many playoffs and yet to really break through to the next level. But that Deagle round from Monacy just a couple prior has opened up a fantastic opportunity now for Falcons to make this a 6-6
Bro,
half. And
the spray
they've got to be
control.
very happy with that because it hasn't been the best defensive effort.
No, it hasn't been, but also I think when you see Nico build upon
Yeah,
it with a
that's
triple
how
kill
you
of his own in
feel
the
when
next
you play
round, that's what
against
gets you
Nico.
excited that maybe Falcons starting to get a little bit of momentum, starting to build into this. Tons of nades down mid. PR brought low, but
coming out.
it doesn't matter if Nico's blind. He's able to get away safely.
Yeah, Rez now pushing up. Oh, Tessa has taken a dink on board. Rez going to keep the pressure up. The smoke comes down, and that will cancel out his play.
A stalemate, and GamerLegion used the call.
Going A, they're going A.
Currently, the A bomb
Only
site
one
is
in A, only
open.
one
You've got
donut.
Magic playing in Donut as the quickest responder.
Oh, they're not engaged.
They
Oh,
only
they're
have one
engaged.
smoke on the hands of
Come on,
ZTR.
rotate. Oh, no,
Magis has backed into the bomb site, which means the rotation of Monacy and Kixon, they'll likely have to go through Temple. It feels like Falcons think this might end at B. Everyone's kind of backing off of A. Everyone's here, but playing very deep. Now pushing back into things, and the hit is coming in now.
Magis looking out of the temple
Okay,
into the
Magis.
site. It's going to be one kill
Nice.
for him and some damage laid down.
Good damage.
GamerLegion trying to leap into the bomb site. Magis gets so clean from him. The only defender for a long time, and then from the temple, it's 3. Kicks in, stopping ZTR from making any magic happen, and Rez is on the other side. So Falcons will tie it up. It's going to be a strong finish to the half. 5 players up at the moment. Rez going to try and prevent that clean sheet, and he will do so by taking Tess out. But now they know exactly where he is, and Falcons won't let this one slide.
Nice thing for them is you have 2 big rounds out of Monacy and Nico to close out this half. You get to go into
Nice.
halftime with a positive attitude, a positive feeling. 3 in a row to tie things up. Falcons,
6, bro.
GamerLegion, second half coming up.
they push the smoke.
Six to 6 between GamerLegion and Falcons, but I'll tell you what, the tension on Falcons seems palpable watching them play. They've got their #1 objective, their #1 goal, which is beating Vitality, awaiting them in the next round of the playoffs in the semifinals. First they have to get through GamerLegion, but it feels like they're so scared of getting upset, so worried about the possibility of losing this one and being eliminated early, that they're playing a little bit within themselves. We'll see if this second half can open up. GamerLegion on the CT side, Falcons going to be attacking into it, and it looks like Falcons going to be running towards the A bomb site.
Magisk has the smoke ready to pop towards CT with the rest of the team. Gather in A main. Red starting to get the read on it. He's coming back over to Donut.
ZTR is going to hopefully try and grab a headshot through the smoke, just spamming away as they enter in.
Well, that smoke comes up, does detect m0NESY jumping around the corner, and it's going to be Rez taking the first. m0NESY going down. Tess says to trade it. He'll put the bomb down on default spot. Not going to be denied by A-Core. We got a 4v4 post plan for Falcons to try and work in their favor.
All right, 3 going to be retaking from Donut, A-Core, PR, and Taliesin. ZTR coming from spawn. There's no kits and there's no utility. This has got to be fast and it's got to be convincing.
Yeah, once Magisk gets this info as well, they're heavy Donut. He can accelerate that flank around the back. Nico spots out players. Kicks in going back in towards CT. Now Magisk can start to come in. Coming in through Donut.
Nice flash,
the fighter going down inside of the site though, so he needs to speed up. And PR's got doubles. Nico stepping up with one. And finally Magisk's flank is the assurance policy that Falcons need.
So well managed by Falcons. That's actually such beautiful
coach.
protocols that were set up in that moment of calm as that retake got lined up. I mean, they spot the play out in Donut. They swing all three of them in Temple immediately to kill the CT spawn player. And then it's like, all right, we got to play together now. We all got to kind of go out, trade each other out of Temple. This is a beautiful kill. Come right on back. Kixon's got a flashbang, sets up the swing. And GamerLegion just had no chance. Had nothing in return, no strength on the retake. 7-6 for Falcons. A second round bye though for GamerLegion's. MP9s and 5-7s picked up. This will be contested.
Another good game by Tessus. Such a good play.
Mac-10 flying in and flying away with Talson. Tessa's going to continue, not stopping at all. And Falcons keep it clean in the follow-up. Look at that streak of rounds now being built up for Falcons off the back of that Monacy Deagle triple kill round.
The power of a star player just being able to 180 the way the trajectory of this match. They were getting smashed. That Deagle round reignited Falcons. So yeah, quite a run for them to get this advantage, and nice enough for them. This second round from GamerLegion, all this investment, it does nothing.
It's nothing.
Yeah, it's a waste.
It's going to be frustrating because now you have to go into the next round and you have nothing to play with either. So we're now looking at 9-6 being stepped up here for Falcons.
Honestly, just don't go,
Yeah,
bros.
most likely.
Yeah, most likely.
Tessus and Nico going to get away from the bomb. GamerLegion still has some timeouts to burn, so I wonder, I mean, it might be worth calling one early in this half, in the first gun round if you're Ash. And just say, all right, guys, we got to start quick. We can't dig ourselves in a hole in the CT side. It's got to be right now.
8-6.
We'll see if he calls that in the next one. MP9 and 5-7 brought forward by GamerLegion. But Falcons in a position where they could kind of blow this game wide open as soon as that first gun round comes in.
Jumping
I'm not
strat
gonna lie
is
to you,
real.
dying to a jumping Mac-10 is one of my least favorite ways to die, especially the double jump as well on top of
So
everything.
annoying.
It's not fun, but it's certainly
Call it the
enjoyable to watch,
jumping
Jason.
frog.
It's one of the more beautiful kills we'll get to see.
Jumping frog kill.
And there's plenty more opportunities for them in this round as well, as Kixon and Tessa still have Mac-10s against weaker weapons.
This time not together, so not ready to pull the trigger on a hit into the B-bomb site quite yet. It looks like Kixon is going to lead the way with an AK in support of Nico. Thought maybe go into cave, but not yet. So it might just be a rinse and repeat at a different timing, but this time GamerLegion is prepared. They've got two smokes. Acor and Talson can block the ramp. Or block cave. And then you've got 4 defenders here.
Or at B. Or at B. Come on, you have good guns.
GamerLegion,
3K.
best chance to win the
That can
round
work,
is
that can work.
with this B stack.
I mean, this is a nice piece of utility to delay this, but Falcons
Break
isn't
the
going to be
smoke.
scared. They're just going to say,
Go
wait,
in.
wait for it, we'll go after the fact, and look at what happens. Yeah.
Mac-10 making money, 4
over.
kills in quick succession. And the B-bomb site topples in favor of Falcons.
It's always just a matter of time. Well managed from Kixon and
Honestly,
Falcons.
Mac-10 W.
So with 3-round
Gotta
lead now.
start using this gun.
And the second half truly begins for GamerLegion in the
jumping
next. They've got to
frog.
put an end to this streak that is starting to build and build for Falcons.
Jumping frog.
They're going to have money. They're going to get the buyout. Acor is going to have enough for the AWP.
Last time they played this map was back at PGL Bucharest. A 13-7 win for Falcons.
What?
Acor going to try and
Don't give
recover
the
a
gun.
weapon, but
Get
caught
him.
in the open. There's that 9th round, so guns come in next. Nico will be able to grab another AK-47. There's a Mac-10 and MP9 still on the
finish the
side
game,
of Falcons. We'll see if they decide to keep those and
Go
put them into
Falcons.
any kind of a use.
Flom. Oh,
I'm sure a lot of people were hoping to see Liege make the playoffs this weekend. FaZe couldn't find the way.
I mean, I know we're in America, but I think a lot of people were excited to see Simple this weekend.
Yeah, that's right. I think that was the main
simple,
headline.
bro. They lost.
Oh, we got to get that
Unlucky.
camera perfectly pointed at Tessus. We got to make him look good.
We always have to have a camera on his keyboard these days. Slight tech issue fixed. Oh, the camera fell. Oh.
All right, yeah, we'll take a moment for that.
I like it, action cam.
Yeah, it's good. And right out of the action cam, we get that timeout from GamerLegion as this first gun round of the second half comes to play. So extended time to chill a little bit. Nice makeup. You look great.
Rock and roll.
Not a lot of time left for GamerLegion to get this started. They have no AWP in this round for Acor. It's all M4s across the board. They're going to be missing
They
a
have
couple
no
kits for some of these defenders.
Wait,
On the Falcon side of things, standing pat, keeping Kixin and Tesses on the SMGs, the MP9 and the MAC-10. So it might not be
I
fast.
think Agent is not the up.
But when they decide to go, those SMGs are going to be very aggressive. It still is a very fair question.
This kilometer.
The Dallas crowd is always sus, man. It's always sus. Here we go, round 16 underway. GamerLegion getting a real buy here in the second half, and they didn't go with the AWP. They actually left some extra money in the bank for A-Court, and they've gone for 5 rifles.
Oh, they can get me. Oh, no.
Keep an eye on where Tesses and Kixin are working together over towards the B bomb site with the SMGs.
Okay, just get
Gonna
mid.
move their way through the smoke. There's a line of smokes on the map.
Control mid. Control the game.
As you're traversing across, Magis gets his job to spot out this A main push, and he's got it. Good headshot. No trade quite yet, but A-Core, how much does he want to follow up? Running now, running now.
Gun out for Magisk, he knows, and A-Core realizes that window of opportunity is shut in his face, so he's going to back away and get to safety.
Okay, Kixin and Tessa is starting to put some pressure over towards the B bomb site. It's Towson alone, and he's got one smoke to utilize. He's got no idea they're this close. He's in trouble.
In trouble, but a double, and he'll be happy with that. He's going to back away, and suddenly GamerLegion with the advantage.
They lined up for him. That's got to be so frustrating. It felt like the perfect read of the scenario. Nico's lurk over towards elbow might be everything. A-Core and Red's going to jump up the boxes. Magisk, low HP, but looking for this, but not any longer.
There's the head of m0NESY. Peeking up into the open, low HP. Molotov gonna force them off the ledge peak. Nico coming out, gets caught. A-Core looks back at the right time. And GamerLegion have 2 low HP Falcons on the other side with no real shot at this.
Yeah, I don't even know if it matters if you go for it or not. You're not going to win this round with low HP. Neither of them can take a bullet.
Just go.
m0NESY stepping forward. Off angle into the corner, and yeah, it's tough. Towson's got another. Magisk's going to back away.
Magisk.
Gotta be happy if you're GamerLegion here, because this is a round where they lose the
so
opening
sad
kill.
Magisk
A-Core
is
tries
gonna get
rapidly
out
to
to
try and get
Falcon.
back on that A main push, unable to do so.
After the major.
And you see
they're gonna
Falcons get to play a
kiosk.
5v4 as they get ready to go into the B
like
bomb site.
I still think they made a very good call. I think, unfortunately, the lineup was there, and obviously the fights are a little bit different when you're using the SMGs as well. So, you know, that's GamerLegion with a nice strong win to get things started. Even A-Core can pass his M4 over to PR, pick up an AWP. Oh, heck yeah. Get him in here early. Having the time of his life. A nice Friday afternoon of Counter-Strike.
Fun for all the family. Right now, GamerLegion looking to have a better time in the second half. Towson earns the high five from ZTR and Ash.
But now you got 5 AK-47s and you got the AWP on m0NESY.
Got the AWP out for A-Core as well. We know Tesses loves to be a nuisance on the B ramp. We know he loves to try and catch timings.
Well, so does Tesses apparently.
That's what I'm saying. Here he comes right up to the front of the attack. Nico to follow up, and Towson gone. So space in the B bomb site taken, and in fact, it looks like it might just have to be a safe call here for GamerLegion.
Yeah.
There's no one nearby, and they're going to start retreating. But the problem is Magisk is here on the other side of the map, and A-Core might just barrel into him.
Magisk actually, like no joke, has the most important role right now. That's a big kill. All taken
Nice
down.
lurk.
And does GamerLegion want to have a mission to go try and recover it? Rez moving into A main now, so he might get frisky.
Yeah. Magisk has a chance, right? Oh, what?
What a rat.
ZTR gets wallbound by Kixan. Rez now stepping up. Oh, the shadow. The shadow makes him shoot, and Magisk comes in and secures the headshot. It is brutal for GamerLegion. They lose the opening B call, and they go for a straight 4-man save, and then they lose everything bar PR. Oh, it's a disastrous round for GamerLegion, just as they were starting to try and build the second half up. Falcons, a super important round at this stage of the game.
What a wild sequence of unfortunate events for GamerLegion. This is a cool call from Falcons. I mean, I have to imagine that's game plan for that first gun round. They probably saw something in the tape. GamerLegion like to take a lot of mid control. Exactly what they did. They heard all the utility. They heard the footsteps over in middle, and call is just like, yeah, go challenge at B. Likely only going to be one person there you can find in a heads-up duel with an AK. GamerLegions get themselves started, but that's a false start at the end of the day. So a little bit more fight, a little bit more battle to get some kind of control in this map.
Can win red. Nice Molo.
Rez burned out into the open. He's going to cross over to the left side. They know they've got him pinned in that.
I think Kixon probably realizes there's two players as well.
Taps away.
One more.
For the second, but he gets back. It's Nico to take that one. Out from heaven, both kills go the way of Falcons. And GamerLegion a 3v5 hole to try and dig themselves out of. Could A-Core start? Kixon's waiting. Could this be the third victim in shadow against the wall? A-Core's going to retreat into spawn.
Monacy's getting a lot of time to peek into the B-bomb site.
IGL,
hasn't seen anything just yet.
What they're doing. Push red.
So much time
Come on, Kingston.
to sit
Push
with a two-man advantage. The response with a flash peek in towards Monacy. He's going to miss the shot. CTR gets one back here for GamerLegion.
Now the timing on that flash peek aggression from GamerLegion was just as the rest of Falcons slipped away. So Monacy unfortunately just had no backup, no one to keep any kind of a space. I don't think GamerLegion can go for this. They might feel like they have to try and see if they can get something to start to stay in this map. But if they lose everything here, it's over.
If they lose everything here, it's
with
over.
the idea, but back away after all. It's Kixon and Nico in middle to secure the opening kills and the round-ending kills.
They have to say
11-7 now.
Their economy's bad. They have to say.
Imagine Ash thinking about a timeout soon.
They have to save that.
Into the late stages of this game, and Falcons have control of it.
I mean, his first time out of this half got them around. It's just they couldn't string them together. Now you have to. Towson, A-Core, and ZTR survive with weapons, but what else? Couple dropped guns, and GamerLegion will have another strong buy going into round 19, but that's not the most exciting thing when you realize they've only won a single round. It's a 5-1 run in this second half, and Ash calls that third and final timeout. One last chance for him to relay the game plans that can get them back into it.
The save in the previous round gives them one last shot. You keep the AWP, you give it back to A-Core. Gonna have PR and Towson on rifles, and MP9 to come out in the mix. But for GamerLegion, this is their last chance on the opening map.
It's their last chance on the map, and I'll tell you what, this map means a lot. I mean, this series means a lot to them. Falcons have been the team that have eliminated them from the quarterfinals back at TGL Bucharest and over at IEM Melbourne just recently. So, I mean, you're looking, if you're GamerLegion, you're like, yeah, we're really going to let them eliminate us 3 times in the quarterfinals?
And GamerLegion also not going to be in attendance at the major in Austin.
Yeah, their final
site is open.
Hurrah of the season.
Here comes Nico, out of elbow, right to Rez. Towson to follow up, and a great start here for GamerLegion. They bring the fight to elbow, and out of the Ash timeout into a really solid start.
Look at the difference, though. They do all that mid-pressure, but this time they add a smoke at the top of B ramp. So Testis is looking for the same fight he had in the first gun round, and it ain't there, because GamerLegion's just like, we're not going to let you beat us with that. We don't want to deal with that protocol.
And that allows them to get back from mid and then stack up this B-bomb site defense towards the end of the round as well. So tough to see a world in which Falcons can even fight into a competitive position from this point. There's the fight for Testis.
Missed it. Just
revealing the presence of Falcons. Still up towards the top of the ramp. They'll replenish that top ramp smoke. Testis can't respect it this time. Goes right through it. Kixan's got the pick. Rez trying to double up. PR's beside him. And Monacy now the last remaining member retreating back behind the smoke.
Kills are valuable.
None of them easy.
They can buy next round.
By the cloud cover, and so Monacy starts to retreat back behind the door. That smoke fades away.
He's going to have a save available to him if you want. I don't think GamerLegion is going to be very motivated to hunt down. So I think his goal right now with the bomb being dropped, he's like, I don't really have a chance of winning this. So let me go try and find like 1 kill, and I'll probably end up backing away off of that.
Yeah, and that 1 kill not presenting itself, and no real reason to go and try and find one.
Yeah,
and GamerLegion do it again. I mean, a must-win round, essentially. It's not, you know, going to straight up lose you the map, but put you in such a tough situation to come back into it. And they do it again with 4 players surviving, so they don't get punished in terms of economy. Next round's going to be another strong buy for them. Not bad from GamerLegion considering the situation they're in.
Yeah, a lot of money, though, for Falcons. Monacy saving AWP. You've got just under 10K here for Kixan, and as the round ends, he goes over 10K. So plenty of money across the board for Falcons to get a buyout here. But we're looking at another timeout from Ash into another round victory, and Falcons want to call their own.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the problem, though. You need way more than you have timeouts. You need way more rounds than you have timeouts.
Cool.
If you want Ash to be able to win a couple for you. Falcons burn this one, so Zonic on the mic with his team, talking things over, listening in.
$1 million coach. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he cooks.
The winningest coach in Counter-Strike history has had a tough time with this new organization putting things together over the past couple of years. It's been quite a task, and I think a heavier task than he probably anticipated, but this lineup seems to be something he can work with, something he can mold into another group of championship contenders.
He's had a better time over the last 2 months than he has over the last 2 years with his squad, for sure. He's finally got the pieces that he wanted all along.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said, Nico.
Nico and m0NESY now playing under the Falcons banner, and m0NESY going straight out of elbow, straight into the opening fight, and it's m0NESY to come away with it. A-core down.
m0NESY boss.
And Falcons have the advantage to try and grab map point.
Steel was yapping quite a bit in the pre-match about m0NESY's ability to find openings for you.
No.
And m0NESY's just backed him up with that first kill, but can't convert a second, and now pushing through smoke. All of a sudden, GamerLegion have a man advantage.
Great response from ZTR to double off. Now Magisk making his A play out of A main.
Smoke
Rez
CT
starting to come back. He realizes this is a possibility. This is an opening.
But where's
Magisk has done it before as well.
Nico.
Rez not wanting to commit deeper towards the A bomb site. Has to play in donut.
This is nice, though. No one making a move, no one making anything that can let GamerLegion know where they are. Everyone's just tucked in, waiting for it, waiting for the bomb to arrive. And then we'll start seeing them move forward. Now, there's 2 smokes, 2 Molotovs that Falcons can use to plant this bomb safely. Magisk wanted to fight.
Come on, Magisk.
Gonna force Rez back, has the information. Bomb gonna be planted in the corner safely. And we have a retake at hand. 4 for GamerLegion, 3 for Falcons.
ZTR blinded just as he wanted to go through that CT smoke.
No more utility available for Falcons when these smokes fade.
These smokes are
GamerLegion moves forward.
coming through cave.
ZTR charging out of temple. Magisk around the back of the big box. He's got a double kill, and now it will force them back. They have to relinquish this round. Rez is going to fall away.
Well,
and Falcons up to map point here on Ancient. The opening map of the quarterfinals looks surely like it's going in the way of Falcons.
Ash looks a little bit disappointed too with how all that's played out. Not exactly probably what he wanted to during the timeout that Falcons called. He relayed some ideas and didn't look like it got done quite the way he envisioned. 4-round lead for Falcons, 4 chances to close out Ancient. And look at the teamwork from Falcons as well. The kills across the team are wild. 12 for m0NESY, Tess's Magisk, 13 on Nico. It's Kixon at 16 and 9 to lead the way. But a very good team affair going deep down the roster.
Rushing in mid with the knock.
And that one hurts if you're GamerLegion. But time to buckle up. Off for A-Core, MP9 for ZTR. You've got rifles otherwise.
Honestly, everyone in Falcons.
The bomb starting to drift back over towards A.
12
A-Core is going to have his scope
13, Nico,
position.
16.
Looking deep into A main.
12 Tessas, 12 Magisk.
Hoping that he can peel away a kill. Quickest rotating player available is Rez. So pressure certainly on A-Core's shoulders here. Just one player in A main though at the moment is Magisk.
Can go in mid.
Rest of Falcons combining to take mid control.
Got mid. So think of stack
Got
B.
it quietly. Now utility, a little bit of a push towards the B bomb site. Tess is under pressure from 2 choke points. Mid control for Falcons.
Rez opening headshot. A-Core follows up. GamerLegion looking good at the start of the round, at least on players. m0NESY taking a dink on board. He's still going to get away with it. He is still going to get away with equalizing kill. And now pressure on A-Core. Gets back to it on Magisk. Can the stand-in stand up to keep his team on the map? He looks back into the donut. m0NESY's waiting, and another one from m0NESY's mighty AWP. And it's ETR with everything to do. And the inevitability of m0NESY delivery impact comes in the final round. It will be Falcons to open up with the opening map of the quarterfinals. This is a squad that are destined to try and get into the semifinals to play against Vitality, and they're 1 map win away from doing it.
Vitality versus Falcons gonna be sinning. They just have to win another map. Next map is Noob. jumping, bro.
Rez, where am I?
You're in a hotel room in Katowice.
A hotel? Looks more like a hospital to me.
Yeah, perfect.
I was tuning into the major, G2 was winning, then all of a sudden there was this blast.
Was this before or after they lost the phase in the semis?
FaZe? In the semis? Give me that. Spirit defeat FaZe 2-1 to win Shanghai Major.
Don't worry, we go through it all slowly.
Magic's popped off. I must be dreaming.
These are gonna take a little adjusting to, okay?
No, it's all wrong. It's so right. Never mind, it's cooked.
The world's different now.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, this whole thing? What do you think?
It's so weird.
The young prodigy is yet to peak. They're both of us.
Huh?
Click over the pitch, Josh. Should I say, steal? That's right. Let's see it. Show us the black and red.
Wait, what?
It ain't 2014, Unk. Your options are limited.
L-ad. L-ad versus... Or what is it called? L conversion. L.
Put a bow on it. The Falcons have delivered Ancient 13-8, putting GamerLegion to the wayside in map 1 of this quarterfinal. Intel Extreme Masters Dallas, by the way, we're live. It's 2025, and the arena is pretty full. I gotta admit, there's a lot of NA Counter-Strike fans around here. Yanko, Steel, and myself guiding you through this quarterfinal. So first map done and dusted. Pretty much lock it in. I mean, you can't really explain dominance to the way that you did at a certain point if you look at the score lines.
Yeah, I think the Falcons did a great job of bouncing back into the game, right? I think they could have been more dominant on the CT side. I think that one round where Magus sort of whiffs the spray really hurt them to have a better scoreline in the first half, and they benefited a lot also from winning both pistols. I think for GamerLegion that cannot happen, right? When you're an underdog of the size that they are in this game, you have to win at least one, give yourself some breathing room, give yourself a buffer.
Yeah, which kind of makes me look over on the side of what's going to be Tessus and Monsi over towards round 10 and some of the things Falcons were able to put together there.
Yeah, I think round 10 was kind of the real turning point for the side of Falcons.
Refresh.
The only 2 other times that you took a fight at Cave. I think that kind of let things spiral out of control for Falcons, but also it let GamerLegion stay in control of the rounds there. And then when GamerLegion wasn't able to get that kill, when Tessus either gets the kill or he's able to survive and GamerLegion doesn't have that opening into the round, I think that's when everything starts to kind of collapse for them. They need that opening.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think also we had back-to-back rounds really where right after this, okay, maybe it's not the end of the world for GamerLegion, you know, sucks to lose a round like that. But after that, you know, gun around, going into it, great utility from the side of Falcons doing a lot of damage, and then Nico for the mid-fight, you know, finally finds some impact. Great double kill here. Now he's just going to sort of read him in the corner with the one tap, and after this, the GamerLegion players are going to just save their guns.
Yeah, and adding on to this round, when Nico's going for that, not only does he have like another teammate with him mid, he's got set up from nades coming from Red Room, and Tessus, he's kind of getting that spam battle, locking down that cave angle so he can't die, but also it's kind of giving barrier of protection to Nico there so that they're able to get that. But I like that confidence that comes out. Oh, we just won a big round with Deagles. Let's go and just get in their faces. You know, we've been kind of giving up middle this entire game, and that's what GamerLegion was doing. They would walk out mid, kind of in that second interval of the the round. Then once they had that space, they're kind of able to do whatever they want. Everyone from Falcons is playing so much respect, falling back, giving so much space. They lose a bad duel, whether it's Magist can't get a kill out from the donut push, or it's Tessus dying in cave. That's the opening GamerLegion had all throughout the game, and that turn of events for Falcons just being like, you know what, we're going to run it down and get in your face. That's when we saw life just resurge through their bodies.
I think that's where you saw the game being over for GamerLegion. You know, not because they lost like 2 rounds that maybe they shouldn't have or whatever. It's because Nico and m0NESY had back-to-back good individual rounds, right? And if they're showing up, then there's not really going to be much for GamerLegion to do in this game.
6-6 half, you win both pistols. The Tessus show is surely in town today, which is nice for the side of Falcons. You know, we talked a lot about the idea that Nico and m0NESY have to be activated in the server, and then the others have to somehow toe a line to make it make sense. But no, when Tessus shows up in a big way, that also goes pretty far. I have to say, look, commiserations though, over on the side of GamerLegion, Talzin playing lights out.
It feels like, well, on the point of Tessus, I feel like everyone on the side of Falcons kind of took turns showing up each round, because Tessus definitely didn't, like, I think they were pretty even. There was like a 1 to 2 kill difference throughout like 4 or 5 even of the players on Falcons. I didn't look at the final scoreboard there, but, you know, a couple of the rounds went the way of GamerLegion because Tessus doesn't win a fight. So, you know, if he's able to pick up 1 or 2 rounds on the flip side of things, cool. But it just feels like GamerLegion, just the domino effect that happens within each round as a vacuum, it kind of feels like that overall thing happens as well, where the entire game falls apart for them. Outside of the server, they start to tilt. Everything collapses just from like 1 bad round, 1 bad death. They don't know how to regain their focus and regain their footing.
I think the problem was also for Falcons, we were talking about m0NESY is the only player to have over 1 rating in this tournament. Well, now all 5 were over 1 rating. You know, everyone had their moments. I think Falcons did a great job in the second half of just winning the key rounds, you know, winning the pistol and converting. Then even when they would lose a round, they managed to get the reset right after. And it was just a difficult situation for GamerLegion to be in, always having to play from the back foot, always feeling that pressure that you have to do something, you know, in the rounds because your opponents have the advantage.
Let's start talking about GamerLegion starting on the CT side of noob and how they can't afford to be flat-footed at the start. They can't afford to let the Falcons get in control of this game right away, right out of the game.
I think that's going to be problematic for them because the Falcons seem very much in control. They haven't made really many mistakes on this map. They seemed very confident, you know, that they were going to come out on top. Some frustration here and there, but all the players had their moments. No one is really disappearing from the server. So for the side of GamerLegion, going into a map like Nuke, CT side with a stand-in, all the rotations and everything, I'm not sure what their plan is going to look like going into this one.
I think the main thing for them is to shut down whatever Nico's going to try to do outside, whether he's trying to sneak down secret or try to make an opening out in like Big Garage or wrap to Heaven. And that's going to fall onto Ake, or it's going to fall onto Rez to be able to really just control that aspect of the game. And I think the other aspect is GamerLegion, I think, needs to just play a standard game of Nuke and not try to go through like their gimmicky, like, let's do lobby push now. You know, there was a round like the last time they played where a couple of HEs came through the ceiling, through the skylight, and then that's the kind of trigger. It's like, dude, why are you doing that? You should be only doing that when you know like there's 3 or 4 players outside, but you're doing it and you're walking right into where you know the enemy's setting up. Like, audible, cancel, get out of that play, do something different, just rely on playing standard.
And I think I don't really have doubts that Falcons are going to be able to close this out. So I'm looking a little bit more into the future and the big picture. You know, Nico hasn't had a good nuke. It feels like, you know, ever since Mouse in Melbourne or Mouse in Copenhagen, right, in the semifinals. So I think it's important for him at this stage of the tournament to just find his form on that map in particular, because in some of those finals against Vitality, you know, most notably the last map of the Melbourne Grand Final, like, if he was able to do a little bit more, especially on the T side, it would have been enough for Falcons to win the game. And it's just been a struggle, and he hasn't seemed to have been able to find his flow on the map, which used to be a staple for him.
Yeah, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. We do have that short break, that very, very short break. We're going to jump into Nuke. We're going to see if Falcons can finish the job here against GamerLegion and net themselves that berth against Vitality in the semis tomorrow. It's the Intel Extreme Masters Dallas 2025.
The door, maybe. Oh, it's not the door. It's still good though. Oh, it bounced. Oh, it's too far.
Stages don't get bigger than this. Let's get it on! Biggest stage in Counter-Strike. 10 years Counter-Strike has been coming here. Melting from Gutierrez. The cathedral of Counter-Strike.
How do you do it? Oh, is it like maybe? Let's try this one.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favorite player's view.
Jump?
And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch IEM Dallas while having the chance to get skins and Face It awards. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
I did it. So it's this one here. Go here. Get this line. Boom! Remolo here. Remolo elevator behind box. See? Remolo elevator and box. Then the guy here would run out. And your teammate is here. Can easily kill him. Just runs out. Let's try the car mode over. Yeah. Ooh! Did I get it? No, I didn't. It went inside. Oh, wait. I think we hooked. No, not what the... I thought we cooked. Do I need to YouTube it? Do I need to YouTube it? Come on, tell me. Do I need to YouTube it?
Counter-Strike Combine 2025,
Okay.
Dallas, Texas, coming direct, hot, and
I mean,
into your
doesn't have
living
bad
rooms
molo,
around the globe.
but
We
I
have the
need it
best
here.
Counter-Strike players in the world put through a bunch of tests,
just
trials, and
how
tribulations.
do you do
Do
it?
you have what it takes to win in Texas?
How do
We've
you
had
do
our
it?
best man on the job, Ruxley A. Ruxinson, defining and coming up with a couple of new techniques on what Counter-Strike players should be bringing to the server. Let's find out if they've got what it
How do
takes.
you do it?
How do you feel about peeling and taking a bite of a banana? Bad idea. Which part? I eat You don't need to eat the whole banana, just take a bite.
I do have to open banana
Yes.
or that you said peel it. What do you mean peel it?
Peel open it, yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm from Man, I don't understand this.
How do you do this?
Just peel the banana, take a bite, okay?
What am I doing here, man?
Bad flash.
Strong peeling technique there, in the mouth, chewing now. He actually opened the mouth. 11 seconds. That's not a bad time.
I'm taking this banana. I will not chew it, I'll just swallow it. Are you really? Nico, you're not doing it, you need to chew it.
Why don't you chew it?
No.
Bro, Bro, you're not going
Don't
to.
choke.
Oh no. Oh no. How do you do this?
Oh, he's not happy with the bite size.
Is it the D?
That's just a nibble.
It's a small
That's
bite,
a
okay?
nibble.
It's a small bite.
Oh, it's a +1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
+1?
So it's given him
referee.
Ooh, it almost came out.
+1?
Look, you got to take it up
So
with the
go a
tournament
little
management.
higher.
But look
maybe here.
how much my bite.
Yeah, look, it's not fair in life, honestly.
Lower?
For the size of bite, it's taking 1 second off your time.
And give it to me 1 second.
Let's bring in our next task. How are you with utility?
Very
Where
good.
did it
All right, we
pop?
get 3
Pop
shots.
up here.
Ready to measure your accuracy, not time.
Whistle normal then.
I just wanted, it's very sporting, isn't it?
Yeah, it worked actually.
Oh, it's returned.
Okay. Okay.
He sped through the shots there. Nothing lands, but I would like to give 1 point
It
for the
blinds this
return on
guy.
deflection.
Hey, that's not
Doesn't
fair.
Hit the
blind.
board, came back.
Yeah, it also blinds long.
He's hit the net.
Oh! No, that was a bad throw. Wait, 1-1, yeah?
Well, I feel
Bad
turn this into a 0.5. If this is only worth 1, then the bounce back's only worth a 0.5.
No way.
Nico wins.
Man, it's always like this against me. Everyone against me tonight.
Are you happy with the results of today?
Yes.
Do you guys feel ready for Texas?
Yes.
Ooh,
Insane
came
ready.
back.
Here is
Yeah.
defend the title.
All right,
We'll eat bananas, drink water, and play basketball.
perfect. That's exactly what we need to make Counter-Strike great. Thank you, gentlemen.
Too far. Yeah. Too far away. I don't care about this. Nobody even knows this in my team. So we'll do this instead.
GamerLegion got smoked on their own map pick of Ancient, so now they move on to the pick of Falcons, the battleground they have selected. It's Nuke as the second map in this quarterfinal series. Vitality waiting in the wings, waiting in those semifinals for who they'll face off against. Falcons, not the cleanest game on map 1, but they still breeze right through GamerLegion.
They do indeed, and you can see why they wanted to bring this fight to Nuke. The last time they played in the quarterfinals out of Melbourne, it was a 13-4 win in favor of Falcons. There's the Falcons, the form has dropped coming into Dallas.
This blinds the guys that
They look
go in
weaker
there.
than we've seen them over the last couple of weeks. And as we build into the pinnacle of Counter-Strike in Austin just around the corner, the Falcons want to book a semifinal spot against Vitality and see how high the ceiling truly goes.
It's the last chance to build a little bit of confidence, a little bit of energy within the team, feeling like you're on the right page, like you're set to take on the best teams in the world. Dallas, quarterfinals set to complete. GamerLegion need this map where they are eliminated and Falcons will move on. It's Nuke. It's going to be GamerLegion on the CT side defending against Falcons' attack.
A lot of util into this one for Falcons.
Okay.
Quickly heading into the lobby with 4 players. The A-bomb side is going to see some love. Towson and ZTR set up together to try and deal with the Falcons' threat. Mash is ready to drop that smoke in towards main. And that door will swing open, signaling the sign to go.
All right, kicks in a little bit of utility on the roof. Towson's going to shift away.
So
Oh, this is the worst time for them to move this defense. Here it comes.
Now the hit comes in just as they adjust, and we've got CTR in the first, the second, and the third as he knocks them down with the triple lettuce. Gunslinging his way to a 4K, and GamerLegion hold on.
Oh, and he's pointing at him as well. He wants to let him know. Showing him where he's at on the stage.
Yeah, bringing some energy into this map now for GamerLegion. Fell flat in that second half, but starting off Nuke with some energy from ZTR.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to get things started, having a player pop off like this. It's good for him individually to have confidence moving into the next few rounds.
Especially when it's your in-game leader too, right? Once your leader stepping up, charging forward like that.
And in-game leaders will all tell you they call better when they're playing better. So nice start for GamerLegion. We'll see if Falcons can return this. I doubt it. Only 1 deagle picked up. Mostly a save for Falcons. They got nowhere near the bomb site.
Only one is holding ramp, bro. Push it. Push it.
Echo on the desk talking up the Nico Nuke angle. He's obviously he's got a long history with this map of some unfortunate shots and unfortunate losses, some heartbreaking losses. Sure. Now he's got to win on it to get into the semifinals. A couple players fall. Tess is in Monacy.
GamerLegion had a decent start in the first half of H. It wasn't enough to keep them going as Monacy 3K Deagle round Turned out to be the catalyst to the comeback from Falcons. They
you
gained
can pick
control
now.
from that
Okay,
point in the
no,
game
no,
in the
don't
first half and able to round things out. GamerLegion hoping
pick
they can
now?
get an even cleaner start here and
don't
build
pick.
on it.
Come on.
The Dash talking
You're
about when you're an
counter
underdog team, you
picking.
can't afford to lose rounds like that.
Yes, and well, yeah, not even losing, you can't afford to take losses. Like, you can't afford the mistakes here, right? If Kixon's Deagle opens things up, maybe you lose 2 players, 3 players. Those
Yeah,
are
2
resources you
players
cannot afford to
defending
drop
B.
at this moment. Good find from Rez.
yeah.
So much safety so far
Don't
back,
peek around,
and
bro.
ZTR is not going to let anyone cross. This round is done. It's
easily
going to be 2-0
lost.
for GamerLegion, and we'll get AKs in the
Nico
next
clutch.
round for Team
Nico clutch.
Falcons.
There's one nice shot from Nico. Couldn't follow up. ZTR to close him out. And 1 casualty for GamerLegion. Money builds, and we've got Falcons getting into the bye.
Yeah, we'll get AK-47s. Galilla's going to be on Tess's, who picked up the Deagle in the previous round, but this is the first chance for Kixon, who top fragged in the first map on Ancient for his team, leading from the front. It's a first chance for him to start digging into the playbook and setting things up as this half goes deeper. Keep eyes on Nico outside, obviously. As I mentioned, Yanko bringing him up as someone who needs to have a good game, and it would just be great for him to have a good game here on Nuke, but such a critical part of the map.
Whoa.
There's Molly here.
El Molly, bro.
Rez is going to stay committed outside behind the smoke regardless. His eyes on Tessas at the top of the silo. Uncomfortable for Rez, but he's going to get away.
He's so happy. That was a Galil, but Nico never spotted Acor up on the roof. He's probably looking closely into the smoke, see if he can spot Rez taken down. It looked like it was going to go the other way. Now a 4 versus 5.
Well, PR put under quite a bit of pressure. He's got Towson to try and alleviate some of it.
Can't enter.
Magis stays committed to the push, and he spotted a little bit of Towson in the air. PR swings, and he gets a double out of the MP9. He actually gets both kills from that.
AK,
And that's giving GamerLegion a huge advantage now to close out 4v2.
Yeah, but upper bomb side, only 1 defender, and it's Rez with low HP. Now, he's in a tough spot, but if something goes wrong, if he takes a bullet, anything, Tess is going to clear him out.
He's going to take more than that. Leg to the head.
What
Rez falls
fuck
off.
does it?
And we got Falcons in the upper bomb site.
Yeah, now we're in. Bomb being planted for Heaven, backside of the silos. PR, he doesn't want to flank because he's got no HP. GamerLegion is getting funneled, I think, into some choices, some decisions that they really don't want to make, but have to because of the health.
Well, Tessa has given away his position, trying to lay down some bullets through the main smoke. PR is so low coming in from Heaven. Relies upon the main prong to the approach to get them in. And now Tessez has to be tight in this hole, and he's not going to be able to do it. Falcons unable to pick up their first round win. Tessez gives them the ball plant out, and that's 3 in a row here for GamerLegion.
Yeah, both Falcons players go into HUD and kind of work their way towards lobby, towards Squeak Door, where they're going to be blocked off. So coming back in, they didn't have any strong positions. They had plenty of time to find them. And you can see Kixon, when he comes back in, he's like, the only option I really have is to fight. Here's that clear from Tessez.
He's seen the shadow off the silo. Knew exactly where to go.
But that decision from PR with 4 HP not to flank ends up being a brilliant decision to make. Really well done from PR, understanding the situation. Got a headphone off and a referee in the camera view, and you know what that means. That means we got a little tech pause.
A tech pause indeed. But best in the business will get it resolved quickly.
Oh, Dallas, I see you guys got beer this year. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, no chance required this time. Keep bringing some great signs as well every single year. They just keep getting better and better as the day goes on. It seems to be something with more beer, better signs.
Yeah.
Something there, Jason?
There's some magic. All right. 3-0 for GamerLegion. Timeout coming to a close. Round 4 settling in. Acor with the AWP for Team Falcons after this 3-round loss to start the half. Their T side is going to be a tough affair. They're going to have to grind the rounds. They don't have the luxury of the buffer provided by a pistol. And this one, they're playing with Tech 9s and Deagles. They got plenty of utility.
Quick take of outside for Nico, and bullets land at his chest, but he still makes it across.
Nico almost
gets
died
down secret. Now the rest of his teammates attempted to get past.
Yeah, you're not
Red's bullets. They will
bro.
actually get by. Oh, honestly, a couple extra right there at the end.
Only one player's rotated downstairs, though. Magic's going to be the lurk. It's ZTR over in Vents, but he's not so much. Okay, 2 players over in Vents. So ZTR hops out with that smoke. Confident nobody encroaching, but when it fades, they will push in. And now Rez has come into the Vents as well. So doubled up on the defense in secret.
There's a swing of Nico's deagle. Grenade's going to land in towards him, and they push right
Nice.
into the rifle. They
Oh,
overwhelm
bro,
him,
the
and so
vent
Red steps
guy.
up in his stead. He'll go into the peak, and Monacy's landed one in the meantime on the back of Talsin. He's now Testez looking for a follow-up kill here on the deagle of his own. And Falcons are in this fight.
Monacy could win this. Oh, he has no idea. Rez. Oh, he doesn't know Rez. Okay, sound cue up towards the upper bomb site. Tess is now lurking down low. You got to deal with Acor up in the heaven.
1 HP from Monacy.
Oh, no.
That grenade's going to get him, but the bomb goes down. The bomb gets planted.
Got Kobe.
Crucial milliseconds fall in favor of Falcons, and here's the Testez flank.
They don't know about this, so they can't hustle.
Oh, he does. He reads it. He reads the play. He goes back, gets his gun out in time. And now it is Magisk required.
One
We
is
talk
one
about
HP.
experience and the lack of stage experience for GamerLegion. None more experienced than Magisk, and he's gonna wait back in the hut. He's got
you're a
himself
major
one at
winner.
Acor. He's gonna let that experience shine. He lands the dink up towards heaven, but enough health for PR to stand and the defuse to come through for GamerLegion.
Very, very close as well, because Rez defusing with no HP, or excuse me, PR defusing with low HP. That could have been a double kill.
Gold, gold, gold.
All right, let's see what you got. What a slideshow. We'll come back to it, guys. It was basically an image anyways.
Needs an Intel Core Ultra upgrade, I think. Here's Magisk's attempt.
Very
You have to
dangerous.
remember that was with pistols for Falcons.
Yeah, I was going to say a very dangerous round for GamerLegion. Acor getting aggressive behind this smoke. Last time it was Rez. He was caught, but only a Galil couldn't finish him off. So Rez, okay, he sees a little bit. Smoke coming in. And Tess's doesn't want the peak this time.
Rez at red. Goes into the open, spots out Tess's at the silo.
Yeah, but that flash is a signal. Now they know someone's at Rez.
Yeah, Nico's so ready for him as
So
well.
easy for Nico.
Rez sliced open by Nico. Acor trying to cleave one off the top of the silo. There's a replenishment of the reinforcements here. ZTR's arrived from Secret to don't challenge Nico, but Nico's got both.
Can't do that.
This is his position. This is his domain. And outside in control of Falcons.
Yeah, given some footsteps in the nade trajectory from Secret. He wants Acor to be calling out that one's gone down low. But GamerLegion in the 3v5, they've just chosen to stack this upper bomb site. Ooh, if Falcons finish here, it could be a train wreck.
Yeah, Talsin to the back of the site just spots a little bit of Testez, but it doesn't matter because Magisk has come through. Monacy follows up. And they run over the A-bomb site. It's going to be a safe call here for Acor. Backing away. Monacy on that hunt. Nice shot from Acor.
Get his up.
Realizes he's now in a very dangerous spot where they likely will try and take that AWP away from him.
Magisk has done some really solid work in these first two maps on the flank.
What?
Away from the action as that solo player, the guy who's expected to always make sure plan B is available. I don't think Acor goes for this. That one kill kind of gave him an idea of the potential, but decides
nice
to back
glove.
away at the end of it.
Knife combo.
But yeah, great lurking
With the
performance from Magisk,
fade.
even if the volume of fragging isn't anything crazy. And once again, here he finds the escape route.
Don't peek. Just get out.
So first round for Falcons on Nuke.
Acor hanging on to the AWP. We got $7,500 in the bank for PR. We'll see what kind of buy GamerLegion can throw together here.
It's going to be a solid buy, but they're going to be out of money after this. PR has to spend all that cash dropping rifles over his teammates, so it's going to be really
Can't
awkward for
challenge
GamerLegion
Nico
moving
that
forward.
way.
This is maybe the first big chance that Falcons have at breaking that economy, resetting it, and giving themselves a chance to scrape together a couple easy rounds to close the gap on the scoreboard. So really big round for both of these teams. It represents for Falcons the ability to keep this close and get into the match early. For GamerLegion, extend that lead and try and bury Falcons if you could win this one.
CTR and Talsin boosted up on top of Hut. They're going to play there together.
Bro.
Meantime, there's a bucket of
Flash and
flashbangs
flash
waiting
and
on top of
flash.
the roof.
This has to be a double pump though, right? This has
Okay,
to be
let
like
me
a round
see
of
it.
utility for an upper exec
Let's
that forces
go.
out all the counter nades. It's too early in the
Monacy with
round for this to be a
multiple flash.
commitment.
Kingston is backing up with another move. They're going. Flash.
Surely.
And they're going to go on it. They're going to go on the first time of
Flash,
asking.
flash,
And
flash.
knocking at the door as Tess says, but there were two players on the hut.
Bro,
Two players
what a
on the hut.
strat.
And maybe that'll still come back to bite Falcons, but yet to make his move.
Man, they're
Still
defending.
waiting inside of the hut smoke. ZTR ready to strike. Magisk goes back and nearly clears it, but ZTR, a little bit of magic dropping off the hut. Monacy's going to clear him out though. Evens the numbers out at 55 seconds, and the pause button has been hit. There's still time to stay composed for Falcons down in the site.
Good nade, a little bit of extra damage and making PR nervous. m0NESY gonna tap the bomb. They might want to bail out to the lower bomb site.
You have so much
This has been
time.
so harassed, so contested.
Kill
I don't think they're
one,
going to be
then plant.
comfortable anyway. Neither of them can cover Mini.
Both
They
in
have to
heaven.
choose if they want to cover Heaven or Mini.
PR comes in at the perfect time. Tessus looks away, so it's m0NESY
Okay.
looking for his
m0NESY
first
can
big clutch here of the quarterfinals. 25 seconds left, and m0NESY bails out.
Yeah, but Rez has the read. He's actually kind of beat him a little bit with some pacing, although he's pauses over in ramp room. Thinks maybe m0NESY
can't
ran back
be
out towards
m0NESY
lobby, but now he's going to be here to pin
Come
m0NESY behind Silo.
When you've got
Rez.
m0NESY, you've always got a chance in the clutch here, and it's a straight-up fight between Rez. Half HP, dropped a little further for Rez, now at 40.
What is m0NESY?
Oh, this reposition is brutal. I think Rez is just beat. There's no way you expect this.
Look how quick and decisive m0NESY is in these situations. The room fills with his name, and the kill feed.
What the fuck? This m0NESY boss.
In the clutch.
Look at that smirk
And
as well.
Dallas celebrate a m0NESY moment again.
What the?
Man, I have to
m0NESY
imagine he got a little bit
boss.
scared when that smoke comes out. He just had to spam the angle when he thinks Rez is moving into it. It's a great reposition, but almost outpositions himself. If Rez is able to make it to the
m0NESY
bomb, this round
boss.
is basically over. m0NESY just has to guess that he's going to walk in as the smoke blooms. A second round. And there's the economic break m0NESY was looking for. USPs for GamerLegion.
What? They're going under? They're going in secret? Four
Stack
guys
of players
in
here at Secret.
Or three? Three
All
guys.
on pistols, as Nico has his crosshair pinned, ready to punish a
Yeah,
peek.
Nico knows.
Temporarily
Oh, nice volley, nice volley.
throwing utility down and kicks in to clear out Rez.
Idiots.
The A play is here for Falcons. They'll walk into an empty site.
Ah, nice and easy. One kill and it's over. So there's that kind of easy round they get to close the gap. It's going to be 3-4 now as the bomb gets planted by Nico.
If you are
For
Nico,
GamerLegion, probably going to start trying to have a conversation here as this round finishes up about how they want to change this defense. I think, you know, Nico's only got 3 kills, but he's had a couple nice rounds outside. So Falcons, that might be something GamerLegion is thinking. We've seen them be aggressive towards Red Box a couple of times. We've seen them play passive back in Garage. So probably just a conversation about how they want to work it into this next gun round. Good
Can't
kills
fight
from m0NESY.
m0NESY.
Heating
He's
up.
not just good with an op.
Farm and Ecos, it all looks good.
One in box.
Eco
One
at the
in
last
box.
of the crops. He's just around the corner, and m0NESY's going to find it. 3 rounds in a row for
4K.
Falcons. I think Rez is going to be frustrated from a couple of gun rounds ago when he gets up to red. He felt like he was in a strong position.
Yes.
Just didn't catch a favorable timing. I don't necessarily think they can't go back to that based on how it went.
They can still go back to it. They've just used it twice already in this half so far. So I mean, once you use it, you know, that much, I think Falcon's going to be kind of aware of the possibility. They've already shown that they're not getting caught off guard by it, right? So it might not be worth the investment of manpower and utility. But here we go, aggressive again. I take it all back. This time, past Red Box.
Yeah, Rez has some help this time, and in fact, he's gone through the smoke. On the back is Tessus, and it's going to be ZTR on the first, Reds on the follow-up. And this time, outside success for the CT side of GamerLegion. Tessus fighting on so many different fronts, 3 players all around the smokes. And the aggression for GamerLegion outside pays off.
Yeah, this time they really get the reward out of it. Previously, it was maybe just delayed, maybe just an annoyance, but this time it's an emphatic victory for the aggressive stance. 1 versus 5, and off the top of that success, a round where you have no money and you've just rebought into, you're gonna feel flush with cash after keeping 4 players alive if you can get there. Just Magisk remaining to find. And he should go for kills. Shouldn't be a save for Magisk in this scenario.
GamerLegion's first round win outside of the initial 4 picked up. Ash happy with the response of the CT side once the guns have come back out. This is Rez pushed up in the smokes.
Absolute chaos for Falcons to try and figure out, especially Tessas, who's just standing in the open, fighting 3 different fronts.
Yeah, they never had a good read on where everyone was. They were looking for ghosts the whole time. Round 9. Mac 10 on Kixon. Over towards ramp room we go.
Fast.
They've got some pep in their step.
Indeed they do. Tessas getting into the vent. The Kixon, Mac 10 flying through. Tessas got a knife kill.
What? Knife kill?
This is not the start GamerLegion would have liked in the follow-up round.
How?
The Falcons just barreling down into B.
And as soon as Tessas gets that kill, if you're GamerLegion, you're like, oh, we can't go down vents. Oh, now he's gonna be aggressive. He wants to hold on to it instead of dropping the smoke. Might come back to haunt them. Might regret that decision, but for now, Nico can hold them at bay.
An important kill to be won there by Rez. Follow-up utility, smokes, flashes, forcing them back into secret.
That's the one. All 3 of them are behind the smoke. They have to bail out. They don't have the time to wait for it. So Falcons gonna win a hard-fought round. Shock and awe with Tessas dropping vent paired with the ramp rush. The early rotation to get down towards control or decon through vents just gets ruined.
Yeah, 4th round 1 with a little Falcons flair. I'm sure we'll get to see that knife and how it went down for Tessas. But changing it up, that's what Falcons can do. Sam very happy to pick up a Mac 10 and just go front in, create space, create a little bit of chaos.
And sometimes strats and tactics are just that easy. That is entirely designed for Tessas to just get that one fast rotation kill. You know if there's a ramp rush, an upper player is going to try and get downstairs as fast as humanly possible. Going to throw caution to the wind. It's still early. There's smokes everywhere. There's malls. He's feeling safe. But coming into the vent, he never saw Tessas.
Classic
ZTR makes that quick rotation. So decisive about it. He's now going to be on notice for the rest of the half.
Kixton doing?
We're more wary about getting into the vent.
Bro, Kixton, what are you doing?
Oh, good push into the hut here from Acorn. Advanced setup with the AWP, and it peels away with a kill on Magis.
And it also opens up the chance for PR to take a risk and start pushing into the smoke over towards Trophy Room. Now he's going to be able to wrap around.
Speaking of wrapping around, look at Tessas.
Yeah, this round's gonna get weird.
Look at Tessas. He's got Townsend running right into him. Second kill, nearly. ZTR ensures the trade and keeps his team in this fight. Now, Rez is still at the back of the garage, and we've got Falcons moving outside as PR takes over lobby. GamerLegion so active on the CT side right now.
I wonder what Acor is going to do with this op. It's over towards the control vent for the moment, but PR just said everything's clear. You can actually go elsewhere. So now he's got to be concerned over towards
you don't have to
mini garage. They've been spotted crossing, not wanting to use utility. There's one kill from Acor. He can back off. PR's coming in slowly but surely.
Yeah, Rez can take the distraction, the initial fights, but that's the PR flank. And it's Nico with a 1v3 ahead of him. It's going to be a tough clutch to get into here for Nico.
Well, the bomb's all the way out and outside, so it's going to be an extremely tough clutch. Yeah,
got to play on hoping an elimination, and of course not going to happen as ZTR nails him in the head. We've got 6 rounds picked up for GamerLegion.
Still, I think if you're Falcons right now, you got 2 rounds remaining in this half. You're sitting, you're feeling in a comfortable place. You're not in a bad spot. You didn't win pistol, so you knew this half wasn't going to be a large snowball where you just blow up the scoreboard. You've been grinding back into it, fighting back and forth. 4 rounds at this point is not bad. You get 1 more, you're happy. You get 2 more, you're ecstatic. So timeout to see what they can scrape together. Op still in the hands of Acor. And what else does Kixon have in his bag of tricks? The cheese for the knife kill in vents has already been used.
Mongols. W Mongols, bro. So good.
Well, Kixon's going to go to Tech 9.
Yeah, who's Mongols going up against? Mouse. Okay.
Khalil for Tessas, 3 AKs on the rest. Acor with some confidence. He went for the hot push in the previous round for the opening move. He's gone outside this time. Not going to net him the kill and realizes there's a timer on how long you can hold that position. So drops back, repositions. He'll be over towards Secret early on. Smokes outside right now for Falcons and not a whole lot of players.
No, but they've attacked down towards Secret a number of times throughout this half, very frequently. So even just the smokes outside is going to make GamerLegion a little bit nervous. They have dropped Acor down there with the AWP. So considering the fact that at this point, perhaps Falcons lining up at the secret stairs. They would be incorrect if that's their line of thought, because the upper bomb site is in trouble.
It's in a lot of trouble. And the player to get them out of it is ETR on the back of the site, and Towson up on the rafters. It's only one from Towson. It's ETR on the cleanup instead, and a single kill from the back of the site is not enough. Acor waits in the vent. Coiled, ready to fly up, use the utility instead, and with the bomb going down, it's PR to take the next step forward, but he gets caught with Kicksand just hiding behind the box.
And Acor's Molly gave away exactly where he was playing from. The Molly trying to keep a defender out of there to make sure that the Heaven player can actually get out, not be harassed by a player at vents, but it sells Acor, and he'll probably lose everything. Indeed he will. Nicely done from Monacy, leading the way with 12 kills for Falcons, the only one for Falcons in double digits.
Cash over Mirage? Yeah.
You know what? That's probably true.
As a North American, you gotta say that,
Yeah,
Jason.
it's probably true.
I agree with that.
Kickson's done a great job. I mean, the two trades with Tech9's coming out of the smoke as well, calling a great game. The little peekaboo up towards Heaven, really well done. Little frustration for GamerLegion. They had that hot start in the half at 4-0, but it's been a 5-2 run since then. Falcons have gained control of the gun rounds.
It was a 6-6 half in the first half of Ancient as well. Falcons having to play from behind to get that even score line. Looking forward again here. They should be able to do it, given GamerLegion's situation.
It's a rough buy, isn't it? 5-7 on ZTR, Deagle on Res. Really, really labored with utility. Only a couple pieces remaining. One kit to work with. And you can see Falcons, they're so comfortable playing it slow, seeing if there's going to be any pushes, anything crazy. And Kicksud lining up for the outside smokes. Nico's going to utilize those over at Red Box. And we'll see what kind of movement it forces in the defense of GamerLegion.
No more smoke? What?
Did he lose his smoke?
Why are you looking?
I'm just happy to see the smokes landing this year. You know,
That's true.
We were celebrating Stewie actually landing the smokes outside, so I'll take it.
Well, I mean, it's odd because now the timing of that smoke wall is so disjointed that Nico just backs away. He's like, I actually can't utilize this anymore because it's just a little too weird.
Acor has been all over the show with his AWP, this time towards ramp. Unfortunately, they're not coming towards him yet. They're going to apply pressure into the top side again. It's Towson and ZTR with weaker weapons. PR out towards Mini. 28 seconds on the clock. Falcons looking to close the half at a 6-6 scoreline. Magisk opens up. Towson shuts the door on two. But it's ETR's 5-7, the last hope, the last line of defense of this upper site with Acor. And the AWP's going to strike. ZTR going down, and so will Acor as he falls to the ground. It's a 6-6 scoreline.
Yeah,
Falcons hoping for a 2-0. They switch to the CT side next.
This guy.
It's deja vu on map 2 as Falcons storm back, a comeback to tie things up 6-6 at the end of the first half. But GamerLegion is hoping the future holds something a little bit different for them because map 1 ended in a loss, and if that happens here, they are eliminated out of the playoffs at Dallas. So looking to bring this to Inferno if they possibly can.
Yeah, that second half did not go so well for them after securing 6-6. Only won 2 rounds in the second half. It's going to be a completely different story here for GamerLegion. And let's see what ZTR can cook up here for the GamerLegion T side. It's quite quick for Rise, charging into the ramp room. TeSeS waiting, and oh my goodness, blasted, but still landing 1 kill.
And Kixon might have just slowed him down enough to get him downstairs, but they're coming right at him. Kixon tucks into the corner. Oh, he's done. How many can he take with him is the question. Answer is 0.
Yeah, they're just keeping the train going here for GamerLegion. Looking to keep the momentum up. Nico just distracted, completely lost as to where GamerLegion are. And they come through all the gaps. 4v3, remember the TeSeS is so low, so you need something magic from Magisk, and it's not there. Towson will take him down on the Glock. And ZTR to respond, so it's a quick round here for GamerLegion.
Both
and it's one that's strong and convincing.
Yeah, both pistols is a really nice thing to have in a map that you need to close out to keep this battle going onto a third map. So nicely done from GamerLegion. It's still going to be tough to convert the second. If Falcons do decide to buy, but I mean, man, that's just if you're Falcons starting the second half in this kind of a pistol round, that's probably a little bit disconcerting if you're one of the players. You had no idea what was happening on the map. You had no idea where GamerLegion was moving. I just get beat all across the map, 7-6.
There's going to be a forced buy response here from Team Falcons. TeSeS already buying up into the scout. MP9's coming out, Deagles. Now, we talked about how crucial it is. The GamerLegion don't drop losses to these kind of buys coming up next. Could be devastating. Could be the end of their Dallas run. Or a spell the start of it, at least. If they lose a round like this. So, looking to try and keep it clean. He's going to have the scout out, and we've got Res now getting into the ramp room. Gonna have to deal with a push.
Ooh, okay, Res.
For the push. Just wait for the push.
TeSeS pauses and waits. They're waiting for, they want a shot from m0NESY first.
Here comes the flash. Here comes the peek. TeSeS coming in. Cutting through one, but stopped by Magisk in response, and an upgrade as well for Magisk. He gets away with an AK-47.
And there's no ability for GamerLegion to take any space off the back of that kind of a play. Towson has barely moved down secret stairs, so m0NESY's got plenty of time to get comfortable in this lower bomb site. Okay, things get a little bit strange now for GamerLegion. Gonna work their way into secret, but Acorn, Red Box, ZTR still outside mini. They're not committed anywhere yet. Around towards heaven we go. Very few eyes on this location. Kixon and Nico are gonna clear out lobby. So Falcons are going to start piecing this together while m0NESY is just parked at the lower bomb site.
Trying to remain composed, or GamerLegion.
I think ZTR with Molotov Flash is going to try and throw a fake up heaven.
And Towson and Aiko are about to be spotted though by m0NESY. His eyes back in his crosshair just in time, but usually so reliable in those situations. m0NESY gets nothing.
Ooh.
A dink on the ZTR though.
That scared the hell out of him.
Oh yeah, you can see how panicked he is. Jump scare, and oh, it's Kixon. Oh, he turns back. What?
I didn't see it. No.
He gets away with a triple on the 5-7. The dinks out towards heaven and the turn back to the vent.
That's a freakish sequence from your IGL. I cannot believe it. Look at the spin around. This is gross. Initial dink. He does eventually clean it up. Knows what that flashbang means. Unfortunately for Towson and Acor, they're coming into a blind fight. They got no idea.
And we just said that they can't lose a round like this. GamerLegion can't afford to lose rounds like this. You come into the second half, you got a tie game, you win the pistol. You need to convert it. You need to start getting going here in the second half early on. And that moment from Kixon is absolutely devastating.
And it negates the positives of winning both pistols. And you've got to buy right back into things, and you've got to engage this economic tug of war in the first few rounds to try and come out on top. But now you're fighting against Falcons with rifles, with M4s, AK-47. The scout is still in m0NESY's hands. A brutal turn of events for GamerLegion.
Is it timer? Starting.
He's got to throw one right back at them. Ooh. Scout Alpha Acor, Deagles, Tech 9s. Knocked off their feet, or GamerLegion.
Sure win for Falcons, right? Surely.
Just warming up for the off. you know?
Getting a lot of chances, a lot of shots.
There we go.
Firing outside. And A-Core rattled back.
That's a nice rebuttal at range. Nico slides over outside. Magisk is with him as well. Nico's actually down in secret, excuse me. Magisk sees nothing. So a very patient round from GamerLegion, and it has to be. They've only got one smoke remaining, so that one smoke, I mean, you got to really pick where you want to place it. It's not, if you use it on the cross, you're not going to have it for the bomb site. If you use it on the bomb site, you're not going to have it for the cross. So they have a really tough decision to make. And there it is. To fight towards heaven, to wrap across Mini and challenge heaven and hell.
Yeah, Magisk gets vision on it though, but the timing, not able to spot ZTR and PR, getting closer to the locker room window. Magisk clean on the first headshot. Gonna climb up the ladder, be quite quick about the reposition.
Yeah, he doesn't know if they're there.
Here comes Nico as well to try and clear him out, but PR, great Deagle shot. Oh, Rez waits outside, and Nico set up by the distraction, goes down to the Deagle of Rez. And GamerLegion can now have an opportunity to pull this back after a heartbreaking loss to Force Buy in the second round. They have one of their own here. Ted says, how has he not got that one? Damage on to 2, and yet no kills still for Tetsis. PR getting away, trying to run away with a bomb, but it's Rez's Deagle to bounce back for GamerLegion.
Tessis might never use a Galil ever again.
No, I think that's it. Retire that.
He might never pick up that gun, but what a win for GamerLegion. And that's just, I mean, quiet on the map. Yeah, Falcons just must have been so nervous. This kill is there, but Nico's going investigating as well. He's trying to end the round immediately, and man, they just get caught trying to do a little bit too much into it.
I think that's everybody's reaction right now.
That's heartbreak, that's disbelief, and indigestion all in one.
Bro, you lost to Eco, now you are...
Another Force Buy.
Only 2 FAMAS.
Well, I mentioned GamerLegion needed to descend into the economic tug of war. Well, they have the advantage at the moment. It's now Falcons who have to fight dirty. Only Towson outside for the T side. Other 4 players lining up towards ramp room. There's nobody home, they'll get it for free, but then they have to ask the question, do you want to go downstairs? Do you want to go heaven? Do you want to go back to lobby? Where exactly do you think Falcons is positioned?
Okay, I think that's a good defense here. Oh,
the descent down into the B-bomb site.
There's 2 players here, but they're over in secret. That's going to be Nico and Kixim.
And so they're getting further away from the site.
When this bomb gets planted and when they hear the utility come out, they may just want to save. They just may want to save and try again in the next round in round 17. Try not to lose any of these weapons. If you could find Towson in this M4, that'd be cool.
And Nico's Deagle going down. You do have a lot of committed resources to this fight against PR. Honestly wins the outside duel as well.
Well, now you can have 3 rifles in the next round, but you have to make the decision to call it off now, and they will. I like this call from Falcons. So they'll concede the round, but now you've got 2 FAMAS. You've got an M4 and Monacy from finding Towson on his lonesome. It's going to be 9-7, 2-round lead for GamerLegion, but Falcons have a very intimidating buy coming in the next round.
This is a good save, but come on, bro. You lost to Eco earlier.
GamerLegion do a good job stabilizing after the Force Buy loss in the second round of the second half. We've got a timeout here for Falcons.
They need it. They need to have a really big conversation here, heart to heart.
Yes.
Don't want to let this one slip away from them. Now this buy is kind of a luxury. It's kind of just a bonus that they get by nature of saving and finding the extra weapon. I don't think you'll want to invest a whole lot around it outside of what you have right at this moment, because next round you'll have everything for a full buy. So Zonic trying to get Falcons back into things. Monacy looking down the line at the play that's called. GamerLegion marching forward in this second half, undeterred by a second round loss. 3 of the first 4 in their favor. They win this round 17, they've got all the momentum moving forward.
At least by nature of how this half has gone so far, GamerLegion have been able to avoid any Monacy AWP sighting. Nico's Eagle. Oh, close. Do good timing there on Towson, but he sprints down Secret quite early on here, so space being taken for the side of GamerLegion.
It's because if you're GamerLegion, you know they save 3 rifles, and you know they've maybe picked up a little bit of utility around it, but they're not going to sink everything they have, so that fast play forces the smoke from Kixon, which means you're going to have, what, like 1 minute and 15 seconds of free reign of Secret, so it just kind of pulls that smoke out early so it can't be a hindrance later. I think in general, the philosophy from Falcons in this round as well is just like, who cares about Secret? Who cares about the lower bomb site? If they go there, they win. We still have guns we can save and buy up next and continue having cheap investments.
Kicks in, feeds himself to Rez. PR coming in to help him out, but Magisk actually doubles up and keeps Falcons in the fight, but Acorn there to respond.
And he's going to be very, very nervous. He's going to be very aware of the possibility that Tessis is pushed up towards ramp room, which is exactly what's happened. AK-47 recovered. Tessis needs to try and slide in. That's the bomb. Oh, what a turn! And it's all down to just Towson.
Bro, Tessis is...
And Towson has to try and unravel all of the hard work from Tetsos on that double kill. And Tets, yes, there he goes! That's more like it. Great recovery. And Falcons fight forward to 8 rounds.
Absolutely
nice
insane. What a round from Magisk and Tessis. The double kill for Magisk to set him up, but Tessis picking up that AK-47. Those are 2 really hard fights. No armor as well. Drills Acor in the spin to shut down ZTR. That's a nasty sequence. And if the second round loss after the pistol was heartbreaking for GamerLegion, I don't know if I have an adjective for what this one is.
Look at Kixon. IGL.
Just takes their legs out from beneath them. Second timeout called by GamerLegion out of that devastating loss.
And now that m0NESY Op has entered the server on the CT side. You've avoided it for the entire second half so far. And a shake of the head for Ash. A couple of incredibly frustrating rounds from his team today.
But they're still in it, so you can't give up yet. 3 AK-47s, a Galil on Acor. Only a lowly P250 on Rez. Falcons looking to tie things up. And so light on utility for the GamerLegion attack. They've got the smokes, but not a whole lot behind it. m0NESY's op could be instrumental.
Smoke blown open. Shot misses by a whisper.
Break, but almost didn't kill him.
m0NESY retreats, wraps around. Look at Towson trying to catch the reload. Timing on Nico. Oh, he's got it. Nico backs away. It's going to be an opening kill, followed up by PR. And the m0NESY Op coming up towards heaven, but it might not be enough because all of his teammates are gone. And ZTR, he's caught by m0NESY, but it's all about dropping back now. As Tess says, he's rotating towards the vents. It could be a window, a small window for him to get back up into the site, and Falcons could still have a shot at this.
m0NESY's going to try and give him some cover as well. He has a smoke. He can actually smoke off Squeak Door, and they can make this work. Tessa's going to come up the vents now. He's got that cover.
There's the smoke up, and Tessis arrives. m0NESY switches out to the AK. A kid on his back. A little bit of utility. m0NESY with another clean headshot. Does he look back to the right spot at the right time? Towson's in the vent. Tessis doesn't clear the height. The time is limited, and the chances dwindle. m0NESY's got another headshot, hunting down the final kill. And he just can't get it. m0NESY's gonna retreat. Not enough time to pick up their own victory, and GamerLegion will withstand its double figures. 10-8.
However, m0NESY's op to get blown away by the bomb. He's not able to recover it, so that weapon that was going to be so crucial is gone. And this is a rare mistake out of Nico. That's like a rare inexperienced mistake, just dumping the whole mag when you don't have information on what's on the other side of that smoke. A very audible reload in an exposed position.
Reload, the enemy pushes.
For that lack of experience we mentioned for GamerLegion, they're sticking in this map so well.
Every time you hear someone reloads, you push.
Towards the upper bomb site. All these smokes outside have pulled the attention of Falcons defense, but the hit is coming elsewhere.
Kicks in, steps forward in all the chaos. Steps shrouded by bullets. Headshots coming in and eventually taken down by Acor.
It's fine.
Nico now looking to cover off the site, knowing that the bomb is rolled to his feet. It's a comfortable spot for his two teammates to rotate into. Trying to piece together where the remaining players of GamerLegion have gone. They've bailed out of the upper bomb site.
This game is so wild. I have to imagine both coaches are sitting there just trying not to have a heart attack with the way that these heroics, these individual multi-kills from Falcons are keeping them alive, but then the inability of GamerLegion to capitalize on the rare moments of success they have.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, Zonic doesn't even know what to do with his fingers. He's going to break them pretty soon. Got to be careful. The things you don't realize you're doing when you're nervous.
Well, let's see how he fares. Falcons fail to convert this one. Acor has gone on a long journey with ETR.
Do they have
the two SMGs going to be caught in a crossfire. Tessis is going to step up first and not even required anybody else. Tessis takes the double kill.
But it's got to be now. It's got to be here for Falcons. Like, you've had three of, this is your third. This is your third miraculous round. You had the kicks in the previous round behind the smoke during the upper X. You had the Tess's round when he picks up the AK-47. Now you've got you had the second round win already. Like, this is now the time where you have to capitalize on the fact you put yourself in this position. And if Falcons is the team that we think they are, if they're the team that is #2 in the world, the second best team who can only be defeated by the best of the best, this round right here is where you have to put a stop to this, tie the game back up, and take the lead and close out this map.
The conversation we started today was all about Team Falcons getting a convincing victory versus GamerLegion to go into that semifinals versus Team Vitality. Just a couple of weeks ago in Australia, they beat them in the quarterfinals and made it look easy. It's a different story today. GamerLegion making them sweat.
Come on, you have to win this round.
Gonna be another tough round though, but they worked it out the last time. Two Deagles, a Tech 9, a Scout, and an AK for the GamerLegion attack. Nursing this one-round lead, hanging on to it for dear life. Nico, 4-12.
Bro, Nico's outside.
It's been an ugly game that he has not been able to get a feel for.
No, don't see Nico.
It's been a very poor event for Nico.
Nico's inside.
This map might just be the low light. His teammates can get the result. Might not matter. m0NESY just jiggling outside, detecting information, and well, lack thereof. Not seeing anybody. As Nico now comes over towards Secret. It'll be a great round for him to find some impact. Usually so comfortable, usually so dominant in this position. Nico is going to get the first, drop the utility, and back away.
You can tell, though, he knows he's having a rough game, because I think he would have gone for two. The normal Nico, I think, would have swung for that second one. This time, though, makes the smart decision. Says, don't do anything when I'm having a game like this that can give the advantage up.
He's not able to do it. m0NESY with the headshot, at least keeping numbers even, but Nico needed something.
I guarantee you his eyes flicked up to the kill feed to see who got that kill, to see how that exactly played out. But man, hard game for Nico.
Hard.
And that kill right there is really tough to handle. Now a retake scenario for Falcons where they have no smoke. They've got one kit on m0NESY, and they got to risk everything for it.
Oh, bro, they can't buy guns next round.
Throwing everything they've got into this. The kicks aren't going down in the vent, and m0NESY's already so committed. Desperately trying to make something happen here for Falcons, but even he can't do it. Even he can't find a way here. It's 11 rounds for GamerLegion. m0NESY is committed to the site, trying to remove his weapon, and Magisk will protect him, but the bomb will go off and blast everything away from the hands of Falcons.
Okay, this next round is actually going to be awesome. Round 21. We don't get a treat like this all that often, because those kills, sticking around and finding those two kills on the exit, the bomb destroying everyone from both teams after the fact. Both teams have crappy money, crappy economy, but both teams have to buy in this round. So it's going to be a very odd, scrappy one.
11-9 and it's eco.
And at this stage in the game where so much of the map is going to rest upon it, Zonic calls a timeout.
Last timeout for Falcons.
Giving his boys a chance to talk things over. How do they want to work these weak and diminished weapons?
Let's see what they'll do.
What setups do they want to run? Both teams going to be missing utility.
Wait, Nico's buying? Are they going to buy here?
Round 21, it's
Only
11-9.
Yeah. They should.
Falcons one map up in this series.
Wait, m0NESY's buying.
But GamerLegion tantalizingly close to forcing Inferno as a third and deciding map.
They have to buy here. Okay.
This is the best chance for GamerLegion. They've got to take it. m0NESY out at red.
Nico's not performing. He's 5-13. m0NESY is 23-11.
It's got to be a lot of pressure on his
Bro,
shoulders.
they heard you, m0NESY.
With Nico not having a good game,
Get out, get out,
m0NESY
get out.
becomes even more important. Able to rise to the occasion outside here. He's going to back away. He's going to put Nico at secret instead with the FAMAS. He got 1 kill in the previous round.
Always win
time,
this, Nico.
Same result. Tesses under a lot of pressure. Deagle diving down into
Three ramp.
Good tag from Magisk. Oh, didn't need to go back for that, but m0NESY's here, so maybe you're just trying to set him up. m0NESY's got to back off now. With his teammate gone and Tesses having dropped, he's outside alone, looking for one more. And PR has just actually played that, or ZTR, excuse me, played it perfectly behind Redbox, but he's being flanked out. There's a timer on his life.
Well, there's the fight for m0NESY outside, knowing that he has the flank. He doesn't want to commit to it, and so allows Kicksan to clean up. Then m0NESY goes back, and he loses the duel. Now with 50 seconds
heaven.
left,
They're going A.
Acore rises up to heaven. His teammates following into the A play.
No one's here. No one's here from Falcons. They've got Nico's and Vents, and the other two over. And Mini kicks in, drop before anyone else is involved.
Oh, no.
This map slipping away from Falcons.
Nico and Tesses, the last two hopes to get back into this round. Molotov into the site. He's not going to force Acore into the open. Tesses is just going to duel him. Comes out on top of it.
You can
There's
clutch
no
this.
kit on the back of either of the two remaining players. It's a 10-second stick in this. And GamerLegion not buying it, not going for the peak, not giving them the opportunities. Now they come. Not the favorable timing for Nico. Tesses has got to hold it. Nico's got to cover him. And Nico can't make it happen. Tesses alone in the world. And the time does not favor him. There's not enough of it left. And for GamerLegion, that means it's map point. And a smile creeps back on the face of Ash.
OT,
He's
come
got
on.
to be
you can
proud
do
of his
it.
boys the way they're playing today on Nuke. Plenty of chances they had
No
to
more
just collapse and
timeouts.
give up when Falcons never let them go on any kind of a streak. That could have been so frustrating, but they fought back each and every time, and this is the reward. 3 chances to close the map. 3 chances to take us to Inferno.
And this is GamerLegion coming into this event with a stand-in, bringing Acore back into the team. And they're going up against Team Falcons. The only losses they've taken since adding m0NESY are against Vitality and Mouse, the 2 best performing teams in the world. They got blanked by them in the quarterfinals of Melbourne. But at this event, without even their full squad, GamerLegion about to take the second map of the quarters. It's an AK from m0NESY. Everybody else's weapon is lackluster. Everybody else's performance is lackluster.
m0NESY's been in hard carry mode, and you're at that point of the game where it's like, all right, guys, I've done what I can. I need someone else.
And we thought it would change coming into the playoffs. With all the experience, you thought it would shift, but not the case. Kicksan pinned in the corner. Towson going to be up first. It's Acore to land the shot. And an opening for the GamerLegion team to funnel into m0NESY, count mount, anything from the defense. And it's over here. Nuke goes the way of GamerLegion.
Oh, there's the flank, and there's the final kill. 13-9. A hard-fought, gutsy win out of GamerLegion, sticking through all the difficulty that Falcons caused. And now you get your reward. A 3rd map, 1 more chance of the semifinals. GamerLegion Falcons. We'll be right back.
Inferno. Okay. m0NESY is very good in Inferno. Let's see. Let's see.
In light of your numerous complaints about the monitoring and publishing of communications, you have been awarded this wellness check-in. Not only that,
we're here to celebrate the recent success of your department.
can I offer you a celebratory hug?
Not until you won a major.
Despite your success, we will continue your watch.
What? Thought I'd got another 6 months?
Please refrain from any outbursts. That's -1 month. Last session, we spoke of creative difficulties.
Have you sought any inspiration?
From other departments?
What? Like, take their strats and just change the names?
Build a strat book like you would an ESL.
I did try that with 3D Max, but...
You started playing like them? I see. Have you considered other reasons for your previous underperformance? Perhaps looked inward? Upper management would like answers. Well?
I feel like we've been a bit unlucky, but...
What?
What?
I mean...
Do you have any idea, or should I suggest something?
I'm just thinking...
Oh, if you lose HE, it doesn't go that far.
Talk power revoked.
Looks like time's up.
Doesn't go that far. The Mauler does. Oh, not quite. Doesn't quite get him. Try to put it different way. How about this one?
We are going to end up on 3 maps, if you can believe it. The Falcons and Nico looking for some resolve and some answers after that second map of the series. Nuke not necessarily going the way, albeit their pick. I've got Yanko here. I've got Steel in the middle. We've got more Counter-Strike ahead of us, gentlemen, so hold that.
Yeah, Nico officially in crisis on Nuke. He just had his worst map in CS2 on this map, and actually the bottom 3 have all happened in the last month. Like, nothing was going his way. Sometimes it was timing, sometimes it was just him making questionable plays, having questionable positioning, and that was the problem for the Falcons on the entirety of that CT side. They did enough on the T side, considering they lost the pistol, lost the first gun round, managed to make it a good scoreline, but on the CT side they couldn't string rounds together, and it was because they couldn't hold yard.
Yeah, I just felt like kind of everyone took turns on Falcons doing a play which was so questionable. It's just like, oh, why are you doing this? And we're just sitting there in our seats just like, well, I know. We can see what's about to happen. We're seeing the most unnecessary like re-pushes or re-peeks, or we're seeing like Magist with the scout or Nico coming up stairs. Like there's multiple instances of just super chaotic rounds. Rounds where like GamerLegion should be losing, but somehow they win. Rounds that Falcons should be closing out, no problem at all. It's like, what is going on?
I'll tell you what was going on. Monacy sitting at 115-80 yard halftime. That's what was absolutely going on. But
where's the team?
Yeah, where is everybody else? Like we saw that example of Nico down towards Secret, just getting caught blindsided almost on a peak.
Yeah. Shout out to Jason. He read it perfectly. You could tell on the replay that he actually did just glance over to the kill feed to see who it was. If it's the R player, then he can move potentially, and that's when he got peaked. But also he's holding an off angle in the middle of the map
against Tech9.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of having a different angle.
Yeah, and like this round 8 is one of the rounds where GamerLegion got really aggressive outside. There's just a bunch of smokes around, a lot of chaos being just happening at the moment. You got Rez and ZTR both close outside, but then you also have death from above. You've got like Overwatch happening, and all 4 players from Falcons get like eliminated super quick early into the round here. And this type of like all-in type of play I love to see from a team like GamerLegion, where it's not like they're pushing lobby, trying to do a lobby crunch for no reason. They know that the core game plan from the side of Falcons is getting Nico that rotations, pulling people away from protecting just a couple of 2 different positions. Now they have to cover 3, 4, 5 positions, and once they are split all over the map, that's when Falcons can pick a moment to strike. And GamerLegion's like, you know what, let's just all in, shut this down right here and now. And that was like the first time I saw kind of life in them, that they're willing to take fights at the right part of the map, at the right kind of interval.
So if you're Falcons, you won that first pistol, or that second pistol, you
look at the follow-up. Look at the buy for GamerLegion. There's one smoke here, one scout, 3 deagles and a tech
Here?
9.
This doesn't make sense.
And Monesi gets tagged by the pistol, dies to Acre. They're still in a 4v4, but now they've lost the ground. They're unaware of where the players
peak right here. And so Magisk dying, unlucky, like know how to aim, but then Nico coming up and getting caught by Rez as well. It's the end of this round though, right when it's like Tessis, like right here spraying, and then I'm looking at the clock and I'm looking, it's 15 seconds left, and they're trying to take the bomb and go down the vents, and there's 11 seconds right now. What is happening? And the bomb actually dies trying to go down the vents. These rounds are absurd. Like this is the second best team in the world we're talking about, and these are the rounds that they're involved in.
There were some yikes moments.
And
Nick.
it's absolute
It's not a
madness.
job.
I mean,
It's
in
not
some
a
of these
run
rounds,
job.
it's really uncharacteristic how Nico dies there, because it's not like there was 15 seconds left and then he's going up. Like usually he's very good at not getting caught by that last lurker, right? But not overextending. But for whatever reason, maybe it was chaos in the comms, right? That he felt he needed to move and try to make a play, and then Kicksan is just stuck right in a bad position where he can't do too much.
Well, towards the end of that game, though, and obviously all things have to come to an end at some point. Yes, Nuke came to an end. Let's talk about round 20.
Yeah, they got another one, Falcons. I mean, they managed to get a reset one more time. Here it's slightly better. There's an AK on PR that you actually play a big role. Nico finds an opening kill. Wow, surely this is it. But then this is a nasty shot on PR onto Tess and Nico here with the glance, right? Boom, dies. Everyone else is on the upper bomb site. GamerLegion is able to get the bomb down and get in position. This was always going to be, you know, a very, very difficult retake.
But again, it's like you have everything you want, right? Nico gets the information, he gets the first kill, he keeps his positioning. Why does Tessis need to get more info or go for another fight? And then another fight comes on top of that. Nico, he's playing close and off angle, sure, but he gets a tech 9. Yeah, you could do such safe jump spots. You already have the advantage, and you know that there was a potential play outside. And especially after Tessis dies, he gets more confirmed info. There's more players outside. More reason that you don't need to play close unless you're trying to overcompensate and try to just kill everyone yourself. It's a team game, and there's stages to every round. You don't have to do everything yourself.
And you know, for Nico, for all the greatness that he has, it is sometimes on the mental side of things where, you know, things tend to go wrong, right? So here he has to show the resilience, right? Like it was an abysmal map for him. Cost his team the win probably in a way, but you're going to Inferno now, where you have a lot of responsibility in playing B, right? Both on the T side and on the CT side. You can't let this frustration transfer over to the decider.
And think about some of the breaks that the Falcons got right there with Tessis pushing in the lobby towards round 16. You know, there's big eco crunch there. Those are rounds that you're not supposed to get away with, but if you can harness those, hell, a couple of those, maybe this looks another scoreline, looks different.
There were a couple of rounds there, the Tessis where he ends up with that fall miss, some weird buy there. Absolutely, it's crazy to see that the rounds that you would think are so easily one-sided, how chaotic the rounds get. I think another round, like round 21, I was trying to go back and like look at all the rounds which you would think go one way and went completely you didn't know until the last like second how it's going to end up. I was trying to go back and check those out. Round 21 was another one of those. We don't have it here, but it's just like it's insane how many rounds this game ended up that way.
Yeah. Unlucko or...
I mean...
It's not luck, I guess.
It's not luck. It's the fact that Falcons doesn't really have any depth to what they have right now, and they rely on the individuals too much. It's what I said before. And you're like, yeah, but if you have a player like Monesi, then you want to use him.
What do you want? Like, when their best player disappears, like, what do you expect to happen? Was the strategy going to help them in that department? The problem for GamerLegion is they're inexperienced, so they're going to make mistakes and lose 4v2s and 5v3s, whatnot. And Falcons are playing like they're the youngest team in the tournament. Like, they're somehow playing even worse in those rounds, right? And that's not characteristic for them. They played much better Counter-Strike at the previous 2 tournaments, and they're going to have to find a way to sort of get their ish together for Inferno.
Yeah, Inferno on the other side. For Ash and company, a bit of a sigh of relief as they did pick up that second map. We're going to hear from them right now.
Here? Is it here?
Had a chance to be catching up with Ash after what was a a crazy battle going down on Nuke. I posed the question to him because there were a lot of rounds which arguably should have tilted GamerLegion off of the face of the earth. Posed the question to Ash saying, how did you keep your cool in those moments? You know, when Tezis cleans up a round with the 3K, when it looks like everything is down in the dumps. He said, honestly, you don't. You just have to move on from those moments. Also posed the question about Inferno waiting in the wings. It's a good map for them if you look at their statistics. He said they're feeling way more confident than they were on that Nuke about this Inferno. So still all to play for as we move into that third map.
Yeah, a bit of confidence restored there, especially after Nuke, after you're able to flip this series and put it back to just one map of contention. That being Inferno, let's talk a little bit about that. Let's talk about how this plays out in this quarterfinal, Josh.
I mean, Nico, I'm just going to point him out because he has such a big job and responsibility towards Banana on those, I guess, both sides of the coin, and he had what, like 6 kills and like 40 or less ADR that last map. He's probably not feeling well. He's probably tilting a little bit. He's probably going to make poor choices. Ancient wasn't even like a spectacular map for him. He just didn't even play middle for most of the time. He ran down mid after they won a big Deagle eco round where he got like a 2 kill through a smoke. But then it's like a lot's on him, and then you have the confidence from GamerLegion, and you look at Nico, and that's kind of like all eyes are on him right now.
Is Nico going to wake up? Are we going to see a Falcons win here? I just need a short, sweet.
I think, yes. We saw in the Heroic series as well, them losing a close Nuke, right? And then it went into a decider, Dust in that case, and they were able to reset and sort of dominate that map and win. I think we're going to see something similar happen here against GamerLegion.
I can't do it again.
Well, not like us. That's just what's going on down here. There's a party going on around here. It's called the Intel Extreme Masters. If you're in Dallas, come on down and check us out. We're at the Kay Bailey Convention Center. But first, let's go to that quick break. We can jump right back into the series of the Falcons taking on GamerLegion, looking at Inferno to decide all of this, but that's going to be on the other side. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters, y'all. We'll be right back.
For short. This one. No, not good. Not good enough. Not good at all.
Stages don't get bigger than this. Let's get it on! Biggest stage in Counter-Strike. 10 years Counter-Strike is becoming here.
Skip that. Skip it where it's more thingy.
10 years in the making. Cathedral.
Throwing smoke.
Yeah, I always played Cave on Anubis.
I changed recently when we got Res and PR. Then I changed to B-side, so it's the first time for me, but I have a good duel, so it's working fine so far at least. I mean, depending on which team you play, it's pretty difficult to do that because some people can be very cringe on how they play. Like they can abuse it or maybe some people just leave it and then it's kind of chill to hold it. But yeah, I'd say it's not the easiest thing to hold, at least so far. They use a lot of util, they just harass you, they put a lot of effort into making you uncomfortable.
I mean, you need to have small and smoke, of course.
Yeah, that's good to have.
So you can block Cave.
Yeah, just have some util to block Cave and have some decent flashbang lineups if you want to aggro out B main or something like that.
As well.
I mean, that's just for us on B side, but we take into account as well a lot of information around the map, like middle and A, etc. etc. How much util we have left, I would say. If they can cross B lobby or not, like if we have the B main. I mean, if something is happening on the other side of the map, I just enjoy my time knowing that they're not coming B. So yeah, just not doing too much. Maybe I rotate, maybe I stay, depending on how many they are. And yeah.
Yeah, probably I stay along B. You believe me.
Wait.
In the most obvious one that everyone is, or most people are complaining about is make it a bit easier to play on CT. How you do that, I'm not sure, but yeah, obviously that's a concern. I think
bad smoke.
Yeah, it's one of the few maps that are super heavily T-sided, so probably try to make it a bit more balanced.
Agree. Yeah, it's hard on CT, but we have good CT side, so.
Amazing CT side.
Yeah, we have the best CT side.
Watch mine or his demo. and water and
Yeah, exactly,
What?
bro.
I don't remember this.
Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield.
Don't I remember this? Is it new?
Smoking.
What?
Throwing smoke.
You know, I don't remember. I just know my smoke. This is my smoke here. This is for... what's it called? Window. Look at this beautiful smoke. It goes to window. See? It's a beautiful smoke. Look at it. Oh no, it's not. Fuck. Do it again.
Ah, the crucible of a third map. The crucible of Inferno to decide the fate
Now
of these
that's a
two
beautiful
teams.
smoke.
GamerLegion showing tenacity and grit that we did not
bro.
expect from this squad. Falcons
Now
on
let's
Nuke
do
was a
double
shadow of
doors.
themselves, a ghost. No one was there.
See it.
Modesty in hard carry mode, but Nico stuck down low. The center point of this team
Double
not
doors.
hitting hard today. And Falcons, they've got that date with Destiny in the semifinals against Vitality, but they might
Smokes
not even
always
make
have
it.
to go
GamerLegion
outside.
could end this way too
So you
early.
can definitely-
That one map win might just be
Can't
enough to
ban it.
galvanize GamerLegion into the semifinals. A shot to bring down Falcons.
Retake smoke.
Want to see the
You
only
can-
player performing right now for Falcons.
get
If
up,
they are to
get
make
up.
the semifinals,
Or
we
retake
may be in
smoke,
Texas,
like
but one lone star is not going to be enough.
So you
Team
can get in
Falcons
here.
heading into Inferno.
Inside the
GamerLegion are going to be on the T side.
Retake. Plant
Semifinals
the
away
bomb.
after
Team,
Inferno.
follow
Who's
me.
it going to be?
Kill this guy here. Then retake.
Falcons better be ready. This would be a crushing loss to take with the Austin Major right around the corner. This is supposed to be their build-up. This is supposed to be them gathering confidence, and they found themselves in a battle they did
Inferno,
not expect.
my favorite map. But I don't even know
It's
the
Nico
lineups.
after that tough nuke. Oh, no way!
Okay, gets into Inferno and lights them up in Banana. Nico wants to get
Nico
going
is
quickly
back.
here.
Look at him smiling.
It doesn't make any sense. It works fine on this map.
Nico
it's
is
all good.
back.
What a statement from Nico to start this map. You got your one where he's absent, but he's here to play on Inferno.
Silence
One,
on Nuke.
two,
An eruption in the
three.
pistol of Inferno.
One more. 4. Oh no, that's
Sends
6.
them back to spawn instantly. And the second round's underway with GamerLegion with nothing.
That happened fast. That'll be a wake-up call for GamerLegion.
Yeah, I got to hear that from Freya, who was talking to Ash just in that break, saying that you don't really bounce back from those heartbreaking moments or those frustrating rounds. You've just
What?
got to stay in the game
Got
and
invaded?
focus on the next one. GamerLegion
is
had
this
a
guy
lot of them.
doing?
They had a lot of moments they really shouldn't have let go, but they kept finding responses. They stayed in it. They showed tenacity.
And that'll build map to map as well, right? That stress doesn't just go away once you step away from the PC. It's always
Well,
there.
they're tilting.
You get a round like that and it just keeps building
Well,
upon
they-
itself.
They won the round. They get
GamerLegion
3
parking themselves in the apartment, as we can see, having a good time, cooking a meal, talking things over. All the cool stuff happens in the kitchen. But basically just taking this round as a timeout for the next gun round. A chance to talk, a chance to get on the same page.
Let that hype for Nico cool down a little bit after the pistol.
Let the crowd relax.
Yeah, everyone settle in your seats.
Dallas, you guys gonna relax or what out there?
Nico.
I'm sure he's got plenty more in store for you after that pistol.
They're shouting Nico.
This round coming to its inevitable
Come on, this is
conclusion.
multi-kill. Look.
Glocks to the slaughter.
Oh no, bro.
And Benessi ready to go. Straight into a possible double, but taken out by the Glock of PR. Magisk handles A-Core eventually, and now it is PR to go down last. 2 rounds in a row for Falcons.
Kind of handled it. Some of those fights looked a little sketchy from the
win
Falcons
the
side of things, but
pistol.
we're all good.
You
2-0.
don't
Gun's going
win
to come
the
out now
next
for
round.
GamerLegion.
That's a
AK-47's
loss,
picked
a
up
big
immediately.
loss.
We'll get this first round underway, see what kind of a philosophy GamerLegion is going to bring to the table. And keep our eye on Nico after that pistol round. Is Banana just going to be shut down? Has he decided coming into this third map that he's done with this match? 2 players start at the B bomb site. Tessa's with the deep smoke to help them control it early.
Nico up on top of the half wall. It's going to come away with one. Towson going to be ripped apart. Nico running out of bullets. And Nico making sure that Banana is in control of GamerLegion now. Adjustment required for Falcons defense. They're going to send Magisk over to try and plug that gap at B.
I think Nico is just trying to make up for all the kills he didn't get on Nuke. That was a very unnecessary swing through that smoke after the first kill. It's caused that defense to come crumbling down over in Banana. You've got Magisk who's shifted over. m0NESY waiting here on Rap side. And now Tessis has joined up. They're aware.
Half of PR's health gone, but he'll still stand tall enough to fight on towards Magisk. Tessis to the back of the site. From new box, the flash will ring out. Wants to stay alive, but the fire forces him to his feet. And into the fight against PR. It is m0NESY to clutch.
Is hoping to wait for the flashbang from m0NESY, but it couldn't get there fast enough. Oh,
Speaking of the flash, here he is, quick! And they're not ready for how fast he gets in position. PR low inside of the site, in the fountain, getting his feet wet. m0NESY in the fire, and PR department of GamerLegion is on top.
That's a brutal clutch, because my mind was in the exact same wavelength as m0NESY. I thought for sure he would never know that m0NESY found some safety inside that Molotov. The plant was going to be stuck, and m0NESY was going to jump into the flames to end it. And man, did that get ruined. What a clutch. That little gap of safety, but PR, he's like, I still got safety of smoke. I don't have to worry about you wrapping around, so I'll just check this. And m0NESY ends up feeling a little bit foolish in that clutch.
What a great round from PR overall. You know, he loses half of his health and still fights on and able to close out in that 1v1 fight.
Okay.
Scrappy vibes again for
Now
both
they're playing
teams.
safe. Half eco. No, it's a buy, not the full buy. Half eco.
Yeah, but if you're Falcons, this one means more. This means you get to hang on to CT side economy a little bit longer.
Magisk has to ready himself. Steady his stance, but PR cuts right through him, not slowing down from his previous round success. It's m0NESY to fall second, and PR back-to-back rounds picked up here for GamerLegion.
Yeah, Magisk just got spotted. They didn't realize it. PR saw his elbow just in that really slight gap and just was able to run down the kill and just says, you know what? I'm going ahead of the flash. I don't need your utility. I know exactly where he is. I'm going to catch him out in the open. A free entry and a free follow-up on a blind m0NESY. And a very simple round for GamerLegion. Now with the money and the confidence to go try and hunt down some of these weapons, you could see them spreading all across the map to clear out T-spawn. They have to make a decision how aggressively they want to hunt deep into the B bomb site. That's a great find. We talked about the start from Nico in this map with a triple kill in the pistol. PR's having a hot start here.
Yeah, it's overshadowed him, absolutely. What a fine PR has been this year.
What is CTR doing?
It's one of the things we talk about this GamerLegion team, that they've been gutted so many times. They build these competitive rosters. You find these great players that go off and get signed to bigger organizations, and then once again you have to hit the reset button. The consistent factor has been Ashen, bringing in another young player who has proven that he is capable of hanging at the top.
Yeah, without Ash, this wouldn't be possible. He deserves all the flowers he's getting these days. Here's Magisk. He never knew he was spotted. That's a little bit of an unfair fight. PR swinging into the angle with intention, while Magisk just holding it, unaware of what's coming.
Good flash.
We're tied at 2, and a pair of saved weapons from us on Nico, MP9 on Kicks, and all that Falcons have.
I mean, if you're going to beat Falcons in the third map of a quarterfinal, Jason, you're going to need these great starts from some of your young players. Get them full of confidence, get them going early on. In terms of a winning recipe, they're taking the first couple of steps.
Well, Inferno as well on the T side can be such a momentum half. Here's the engagement. Nico with 1. That FAMAS needs to do much, much more. In the flames, there was no running. Nico burns, waiting for that next fight to come.
Dink traded back and forth. PR's going to get another kill on m0NESY. 3 of m0NESY's 4 deaths that at least I can remember have been from PR. We've got Kixon going to be running down Banana in behind the flank, and he's actually managed another one and go around the corner. Okay, so he plays his life.
Problem is Magisk only has a USP. You'd love for him to give you something here, right? Some kind of sneaky, tricky kill hiding in the bomb site, but with
maybe
the USP...
Maybe on ZTR. That's the play he's looking for. He's got the clean headshot. Can he bring down PR? He gets the dink. And so it's on Kixon with the AK-47.
Oh no,
he's quick
one
too
HP.
long. I don't know if PR is going to be fully ready for this, but another 1v1 clutch required from PR.
As I said, too smart for it, Dallas. PR's coming back.
Oh, he comes back, but the timing just about favors Kicksan. Oh, it massively favors Kicksan now. PR looking away, rapidly trying to check back to the apartments as Kicksan moves into the site, taps on the defuse, and now PR, surely he doesn't let it go now. This is his round unless Kicksan steps up, and that's exactly what the in-game leader of Falcons has in mind.
With 2 HP, a cerebral clutch, out-positioning, out-moving, and confusing PR. And then understanding when he's got him beat, hearing the footsteps over in lane, know exactly where the fight's going to come from. A very critical clutch from Kicksan to keep Falcons in this.
There's another frustrating round loss for GamerLegion in this quarterfinal. You know, another round where you're going up a 2v1 in that A bomb site against a USP.
I mean, Magis just hits a banger, doesn't he?
Hits a banger than a dink as well.
That's actually, I mean, such a spectacular sequence for Magisk. The one kill and the damage that sets up Kicksan. But right around he played a little bit bold on this quick flank, brought to 2 HP.
This headshot, bro. Boom.
Now we say those are rounds that GamerLegion can't lose, but they did lose 3 of them on Nuke and still had the tenacity to stick in. And out of a victory like that, surely if you're GamerLegion, your mental is so strong considering surely how proud you had to have been leaving Nuke.
Monacy all out in round 6. GamerLegion can respond. Their buy is still good. They've got AKs and everybody, plenty of utility. Res in the banana. Kicks and swings, emboldened by his clutch in the previous round, and it's not worked out here for Falcons. It is a failure in the banana control. It's GamerLegion come out on top.
Really interesting seeing them wanting to like set a trap. I think they thought GamerLegion was going to be a little bit more aggressive in their pathing and their spacing to the half wall. There's a peek down mid. Tesses does a little bit extra to bring this back into contention. You still have Monacy's op over at the B bomb site, and he's going to make sure everyone else is staying over at A. He wants this bomb site alone. The op allowing the rifles to work in tandem.
If there's a round win to be had, Monacy has to build it.
Okay. If Monacy
move to the site, he's getting caught in transition here. Double scopes up. Now they know, dropping some utility and changing his position, and they give him a lot of respect.
They're scared of Monacy.
They don't want to run at him. They actually back off.
Monacy.
Look how much utility they have, though. I don't know where he thinks he's going to have safety to play. Coffins is going to be smoked. CT is going to be smoked. There's going to be a Molotov in the back corners.
Wait, Monacy.
So Monacy's worked himself. He realizes what's coming, and he knows during the utility barrage, there's not going to be much he can find.
Oh no, he's blocked off.
Needs a little bit of madness.
Oh no,
he's caught by a flashback. He'll retreat back behind the coffin smoke. They know where he is now. And there's nothing to be had in this round for Falcons. Too clean on the banana entries from GamerLegion. They win those key fights, and Monacy's going to try and back away.
I think that's the biggest issue that we have with Falcons CT side right now, so far in the early stages of Inferno, is you think of that like Hall's hit from PR, where you just swing and get a kill on Magisk immediately. Now you're going in banana, and you're setting up the aggressive play if you're Falcons, but you're losing 2 players immediately in that fight. So these initial clashes and engagements, not only are going the way of GamerLegion, but they're being won so quickly that nobody can shift, nobody can move. So you just kind of end up losing, unable to fight for the round. And now tied at 3. Monacy still has his op, but GamerLegion starting to build into this 3rd map. Well done from Taliesin. Rez aware of the possibility of the follow-up swing, and also holding it in, because you know with an aggressive player like that in banana, there's going to be a 3rd defender. So GamerLegion not getting caught in any trap of starting to pick up the pace after those 2 kills. First time out called by Zonic and Falcons, and he's very vocal on the mic.
$1 million coach.
A lot of experience on that team, and he's just trying to keep the ship steered in the right direction. For GamerLegion, it's keep doing what you're doing. We just won Nuke. We had an incredible performance there. This T side of Inferno, we've got 3 gun rounds already. Everything's looking good, so nobody be nervous, nobody be afraid. And we know coming into this, that was the talking point for Rez, is that looking at Falcons, he saw a very beatable team, and he's close to backing up his words. Round 7.
Monacy peering down mid. Oh, it does spot Acor just crossing into Banana. Not a position where he can take the shot, though. Heavy commitment of numbers into Banana here for GamerLegion early on. Kicks out to be flashed into the fight, but he gets caught blind. He's completely blind.
But he flashed
behind the sandbags, eventually taken down by Rez. It's Nico to try and stand up. And he does well to get one kill and peel away back into the bomb site. Monacy's rotating over. So it's Nico and Monacy now defending the B bomb site. We see GamerLegion, they don't want anything to do with that. PR makes the play up through top mid. In fact, he's going through this long smoke as it fades away, and the A pressure is going to be on.
Oh, Tessus needs a jiggle, needs to be very careful. Scaling so far, but now Utility pulls him deeper. They've got no eyes on Rap side. It's smoked off. So PR turns into a little bit of a lurk. He wants to cut off the B rotate, but that's coming through mid.
Yeah, it's going right down Banana. It's fast, and so is Tessus. Out to that peak. Acor trying to double up, but can't do it. It's Magisk from the pit. He's been comfortable here time after time, and he'll still stand in that spot as Nico comes back in, but looking the wrong way. And Monacy was too far behind him, so couldn't get the immediate trade, and he goes back. This time it's a missed shot from Monacy. Needs at least one, and he's got it, and he can't get around the corner. So it's Towson against Magisk. And Magisk still in the pit. No kid in his back, but he's got the headshot, and he's got it quick. He'll head into the side. It's Falcons in the lead again.
Well done from Magisk, just staying parked in the pick during that whole engagement, during all the chaos that was going on. Smokes gave him the cover to just chill. Nico's got a little bit of a smile on his face coming up mid, not looking the right way, not checking to his right. I think he might have thought Monacy was going to grab that angle a little bit quicker.
Finish the game.
Nice job from Tessus, better job from Magisk, even winning out this one-on-one clutch.
How's that not a kill?
4-3 for Falcons. GamerLegion, they've tied it up a number of times. They have not been able to take the lead yet here on Inferno. And you can see the change in the defense from that Zonic timeout. No more are they really putting 3 players to start at the B bomb site. No more is there anyone fighting and peeking down Banana. They're just chucking out deep utility and falling away.
Nice kicks.
ZTR
no, the
flash. Quick.
What a good flash.
On the back of the car with that Tech 9. Monacy up next. Not going to miss that shot.
Don't go 1v1.
Quick play forward to gather information down middle. GamerLegion stay focused on their final objective, which is the B bomb site.
That's all they have. They can't go back any longer.
Can defend.
You got Nico prowling around the back of the site towards new box. Tessus out towards CT spawn.
Now they know.
Things heat up for Nico. Forced into the open. He's got the pillar for cover. The assistance of Tessus, but Nico's gone down and Tessus can't rotate back in fast enough. He's going to be stuck behind the smoke at the coffins. The plant is tapped, but not committed to. Monacy catches Towson, making a Hail Mary through the smoke at CT, and Tessus has the cleanup.
Nice opening kill from Kixon and Banana. Nice job playing passive, adding one more for Nico and setting things up for a nice easy retake as well. 2-round lead. And GamerLegion struggling for money at the moment. We might get a timeout here late into freeze time so they can talk over their cash situation.
Oh, it's an enemy flash as well.
Once Monacy gets this kill, it's really just 3 players in Banana, and you can't really do anything. Your only option is to move forward and execute. But Tessus doesn't even let that happen. So 5-3, and round 9 is underway.
Bro, imagine they get kiosk.
1 AK for Towson, that's all they've got. It's gone immediately. Nico forces it out of his hands. They do recover it and drop back.
I feel like there's a certain level of insanity in saying, like, we have a hero AK-47, let's go look for a duel against Nico. But at the same time, with his performance on Nuke and struggles at the event, maybe it isn't a terrible idea.
Well, the headset's off here. Ash putting it back on. Monacy gonna toss the grenade down and soften them up a little bit. You're right. It's a weird thing to say that, you know, Nico might actually be a weak point to try and challenge. But so far in Inferno, it's been a very different story to his Nuke performances. The pistol to kick things off. He's had a number of better rounds in the P-bomb site.
Bro,
Flash to set up Tessus for the peek here if he requires.
Oh, could be really cool though with Monacy peeking as well. They don't go for the flash.
Nico's got the double kill on the cleanup. Tessus to make sure that it's a double for him to close out the round. And Falcons don't lose a single player.
Finish the game.
And it's 6-3. And despite the fact that this hasn't felt like a clean half, Falcons is on the verge of just having a very, very big lead. So timeout, second one called by GamerLegion. Ash getting on the mic. Gonna talk with them, and this is probably to address all that success they were having early in Banana, finding opening kills, finding control, executing late into the B bomb site. It's not really an option in the same way ever since Falcons changed up that defense. No longer playing triple B, no longer being aggressive down. You're not finding as many engagements and opening kills. So Ash is likely coming up with a game plan and talking to the guys of what's the next way we want to find openings? What's the next way we want to start rounds? Where else can we put pressure in the first 30 seconds?
Control.
3 rounds, excuse me, remaining in this first half, round 10.
Kicksan's already halfway down Banana. We've seen Falcons focus on taking Banana control, keeping the pressure up.
Kicksan's so...
Kicksan usually the front man in those attacks, supported by Nico's utility here as well. Kicksan's taken a lot of ground. He's got all of Banana to work with now.
That's very scary. Yeah, go back, Kicksan. Go back.
Double play over in Halls for GamerLegion. But still the bomb way far back. They haven't made a decision just yet.
Do it now? No. Okay.
I think both teams feeling the intensity and the weight of this third map. It's a very cautious round. I mean, Falcons is like, you're not doing anything, so we're not going to throw utility. And GamerLegion is making the statement, we're not really ready to do anything quite yet. Could be lining up a late Halls pop. Maybe a fake for late Banana control, come back and chuck the utility. So your teammates can attack into the pit position where Magisk is holding with Tesses.
Falcons starting to rotate a couple of players back
to B. It's fine. You have double pit. Even if you rotate, the Halls play should still have issues.
Oh, no, they misread. They're all in A now.
Magisk and Tesses. The Danes look to dominate from the pit, and no problem from all 3 kills in a blink of an eye. And the attack for GamerLegion has 10 seconds left on the clock. Bombs down, and it's done. You only need the Danes.
Finish the game.
Double pit, such a strong defense, and you can see they were undeterred by the fake at the B bomb site. Yeah, rotate a third player, who cares? Tesses and Magisk, you can't break them up in pit. That little bit of a fake does nothing. And all of a sudden, it felt so close for a while with GamerLegion through this back and forth in the first 6 rounds. But Falcons have blown it wide open. It doesn't feel like they have complete control that cannot be taken away. But they certainly have all the advantages.
It just keeps getting better for them too, because you look at GamerLegion once again limping into a round. They've got Tech 9s, a little bit of utility behind it. They don't have the resources to fight for Banana, so they commit into second mid. Look to overwhelm the apartments, and Magisk is going to start in the apartments itself on the boiler stairs.
This is the jumping
retreat now, just as the timing as Rise is about to peek into it. So GamerLegion have the space to play with early on. Here comes the utility. They all know it's going to be an A play now. Magisk has been lights out in the pit, so difficult to put away. Oh, spray's not good, but he still gets away with one. He comes back to it, just grabs 1 extra kill at the end, and that keeps the numbers even. But GamerLegion have done a great job at getting into the site, getting the bomb down, and a shot at this now for 4-round wins.
No utility for GamerLegion. They have no smokes, no Molotovs, no flashbangs, nothing to block these choke points and delay or disjoint the retake. For Kicksan, man, you got Molotov HE grenade for this half wall. Talison's about to have 0 fun.
You gotta rely on bullets and brawn.
And you're gonna rely on Nico getting in a position. So Molotov towards the half wall. Nico's gonna peek off of it when it spreads.
And Nate goes in as well. Nico coming out of the balcony. Talison's gonna turn up and get that kill. Couldn't get take 2, but ZTR lies in wait and strikes at the right moment.
Really well done. Good job from Talison, not falling prey to the utility of Kicksan. 2-on-2 retake goes the way of GamerLegion. That's their 4th.
They lost the retake. They had full
time. A 4-round run from Team Falcons to gain such a lead. And right at the end, GamerLegion is trying to chip into it.
Bro, that was good peaks.
Well, that one actually almost got away from ZTR. If he'd fallen, there might have been a chance at a rebuttal.
I'm doing fine,
Final round of the first half.
Do you play Counter-Strike?
Falcons nursing this lead.
Watching the tournament first before I play.
Banana was an issue early, but they stopped the bleeding.
Any FPS
They got a grip
games,
on it. It's been much more difficult, but now
Fortnite,
GamerLegion knocking on the door of the
maybe
8-ball side a
Valorant,
couple
you
rounds
play
in a
that?
row.
PUBG.
Monacy strikes. Shot will connect. 99 damage.
Almost seems unreasonable. Can't we just round that one up? Molotov into the choke
How
point.
is
That's
that
it
not
for
a kill?
Nico
He
and
has
Gibson
1
back.
HP,
So
look
Banana
at
control and Banana space now. Flashbang a little bit
Wow,
off, so Magis can't
bad
peek with it
flash.
for information. And it feels like every time Kixin and Nico have decided to get aggressive and go for a
Trying
mid-round
to
push
get
out
Banana
towards
again.
top Banana, they've lost. Lost in a big way. I think they considered it here, but one of them called it off.
It's the last round, right? 7.
Monacy's up in the site. Tess is
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
Rap.
it's the last round.
Magisk, as we know, in the pit.
Such limited time. Maz is dropping down off the balcony into the pit. Monacy still in the sight. He will strike straight through the chest. Flicky down, gonna get to Rez in time, and Rez is back in the round here for GamerLegion. Tess's backs up, but it's not enough. Kicks out and Nico once again to come back on this 2v2.
This time they're closer though. This time
They
they're
have
here
no
already.
utility.
Kixin is gonna be walking through brackets right now, but Towson holding the angle off the bomb. And so it begins.
Creeping ever closer. Towson in the graveyard, looking to be the Grim Reaper as Kixan takes steps right into his crosshair. It's gonna be a 5th round. GamerLegion still in it. This quarterfinal will soon come to a close.
Fine, it's fine. 7-5. How are they gonna do it? D-side. There's a guy there. Ooh. Come on, Falcons. Finish the game. Finish the game. Come on, Falcons. Finish the game. What am I doing? Hold on, hold on.
This is the third playoff run for GamerLegion in 2025. All three of them have, or excuse me, two of them have fallen short. Two of them have fallen short at the hands of the Falcons, both of them in the quarterfinals. This is a third crack at it for GamerLegion, and they still don't seem to have the answer. But a good half, two 2v2s to close out the half to bring this to 5-7. And Falcons, oh, they gotta be nervous. They're just 6 rounds away with that date with Vitality.
Falcons not on the form we've seen from the last few events. They will have realized that. A dip in the confidence perhaps at the worst possible time in the schedule. But looking to get through GamerLegion in this quarterfinal. They have a small lead, and m0NESY is going to be halfway up Banana already. He's got Nico beside him. Towson taking a dink on board. He's going to drop away. TeSeS, his turn to strike, and his will be to a headshot. Grenade to land on ZTR at the coffins. Towson incredibly low. Isn't going to be much help. ZTR deploying some utility. m0NESY blinded, jumping into the site, and still gets away with the kill. Towson steps out back of the site, getting run down. A second kill before being removed by Magisk. Now Acor stepping up inside of the smoke. His teammate still a long way off. PR is coming back through CT spawn now.
Yeah, very long way off. He actually was chilling there for probably way far too long. So Magisk now spots both. And Falcons, feels like you can just stay passive and play the crossfires. Don't give them any peeks, don't give them any early kills. This should be an impossible retake. There's no kits.
There's a quick kill from Acor. Is there anything else to follow up here? No peeks being brought through. They have to bring the fight to Nico at the back of the side. Eventually, PR is going to connect it, but the time's the problem. So he's going to get on that defuse and hold it and give it one good go. But TeSeS around the back forces him off the defusal. And it's just going to try and chase him down. PR gets the final kill. But Falcons will have the second pistol round.
Feels close to that kill from Acor over towards Newbox, but I feel like that's one of those clutches where Falcons could have taken their hands off the mouse and keyboard and probably still won it down the stretch if they weren't to give up that frag, that little 3-on-2. Such strong positions. Here's TeSeS' opening kill, waiting for the play from Rez. And m0NESY providing the initial gush and then the entry. And Falcons outlast GamerLegion in the pistol.
Just USPs now as well for GamerLegion, no force buy.
It's both pistols for Falcons in this third and deciding map. That'll be the first thing Ash thinks about if they're going to go on to lose this, is not having a pistol makes it so difficult. And now with the MAC-10s in utility, you can just bully them. Into the B bomb site we go. 9th round for Falcons.
No resistance. And pistol rounds giving them nice buffers. Nico just tapping through the smoke, eventually connecting onto Rez. There's the follow-up from Nico.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, jumping frog. So much love to m0NESY and Nico to start the day. It faded with that quiet performance on Nuke. But on Inferno, he's given him a couple reasons to cheer. It's a 4-round lead and the first time GamerLegion can bring guns into the field of play. M4's FAMAS on ZTR. And Falcons, I mean, their plan obviously is close out the series as fast as possible. Ride this momentum to the map conclusion. Just ride these early advantages all the way to 13.
Just keep going. Finish the game.
Kixan not slowing down. Kicks it up a gear, in fact, to go around that half wall, but then falls back.
It's all a fake. They want it to feel like it's going to be a play towards the B bomb site. Counter utility coming out. Acor's rotating over. Oh, but that smoke he chucks out saves the day. That smoke at the mid ramp. Falcons was about to hit.
Oh, the tower topples at the hand of TeSeS. PR and Rez both gone, and there's no other option but to save for GamerLegion. Their chances will come a little bit later, but that is convincing round again from Falcons, and this one puts them up to 10. Double figure secured, 3 rounds away from a semifinals.
Now it's convincing, but it doesn't give you an easier time of things in the next round. Yeah, you get closer to the match win, which is obviously great, but GamerLegion able to save two M4s and a FAMAS. They'll be buying in the next round. You'll still have a very tough investment that you'll have to burn through. With PR and Rez likely picking up Deagles or 5-7s. So, I mean, if I'm Falcons, I don't know. I might throw a couple players at this hunt. Don't want to give too much over. But they're content with the round victory as the save call came out so early.
Much better map here from Nico. 14-8 at the moment.
Makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes a huge difference when Nico's playing well, right?
There's a different feel for Falcons when Nico's playing well versus, I mean, look, that map we saw on Nuke, you're not going to see many maps like that across the industry. So let's just call it the aberration that it is.
AK. Oh. Okay, get back.
Falcons just 3 rounds away. The semifinals in Dallas loom.
My girlfriend loves Strathi more than me.
I'm sorry, but understandable.
Doesn't look like she came. She's not here. Where is she?
Yeah, where is she? She's probably up close to the stage.
Backstage.
10-5. Round 16.
Banana, won by Monacy. Towson to sprint towards him and to his death. ZTR also taking damage. He's the only B player left. Can't go down here, and he won't. He'll retreat into the site. But with 1:20 still to play and Falcons up a player, it's got to feel pretty good right now.
Nico with 3 HP is just going to be like a overqualified flank watcher. Not much he can do in this round. Gonna go join up over in halls, make sure nobody can wrap around if they eventually start making the plays. He's bringing the bomb as well. So Kixon's call is to move up with this banana control and apply some pressure. Make them a little bit nervous about this side of the map with the man disadvantage.
Oh, they're faking B.
But GamerLegion isn't gonna budge, so Kixon investigating, seeing what he can find with the cover of his smokes in CT and coffins, and he might call Falcons back.
He's not seeing anything right now.
It's a long time, though. It's a really long time for Kixon to have to be here on his own.
ZTR made the information play and didn't see anything. He didn't see Kixon, so he makes a lot of noise. And so that retreat, that change of position is calling them back now. Kixon hears it, but the grenade
they're so low.
They're so low, and one of them's going to go down at least, and Nico's going to survive. Magic's not so lucky. Into the smoke, ZTR makes the play through, and Monacy was blinded, still gets away with it.
Oh, do you want to put all your eggs in this basket? Not at all. GamerLegion have like nothing about this retake. Falcons once again crack in and force GamerLegion back.
No economy.
They must save these weapons, but now the hunt is on. And Nico with that low HP all around is not out of the fight.
Ripping the weapons out of their hands. Rez is going to hold on to Monacy. He's going to fall away now into the apartments. Should be okay to save the rifle at least. And
that's such a painful one death to take right at the end, to lose one of those weapons. Oh, it hurts so much.
You save 3 weapons, it's a very different story. You can have a much more comfortable buy here, but still going to be good. Still really going to be okay for GamerLegion to get rifles out.
Yeah, they have the full losing bonus, which isn't a good thing, but at least they've got it.
Yeah.
And a timeout called their 3rd and final, so Ash is getting involved in the conversation for one last hurrah, gathering the boys together, one last speech, one last attempt at it, at bringing this back. 6 rounds behind. It's doable. We saw some tenacity out of them on Nuke, overcoming so many tough situations. We saw that grit you don't normally get out of younger, inexperienced teams. But this might be too much to ask.
Now they've got to take it to another level. A lot of rounds to be pulled back here. 11-5 down. To win in regulation, you need to be perfect from this point onwards.
That shot from Nico.
That headshot, bro.
Very nice with 3 HP. Takes that final weapon away. Doesn't do too much.
Finish
Still 4
the game.
M4s on the board. Acor stuck on an MP9. Utility aplenty for the CT side. Same with kits. But a winning recipe for a CT round they don't have. It's been 4 in a row for Falcons.
GamerLegion go to battle.
Finish
One
the
last
game.
attempt to prevent Falcons from getting into the semifinals. PR looking up into the apartments.
Finish the
Multiple
game.
targets, only takes 1. Acorn needs to get his gun out as they're starting to flood out of the balcony into the pit. Throws the utility down upon them. Acorn into the open. It's 1 kill as he gets back. A lot of damage on Monacy.
3v3.
Rotation has arrived now for GamerLegion. 2 players to the arches. Bombs down in the pit.
They got to get it up during the smoke. They have to get it up during the smoke. Tessa's tagged up. A little bit blind shots through that smoke is going to keep him at bay for the moment. There's one more smoke on Monacy. But he's going to go down. They're already wrapping around.
Look at
Where's
this,
the cover?
look at
Nico
this.
from Boiler. Nico from Boiler.
Oh, no,
On the back, and it's only one. He's gone. So it's all Tessa's again. Is it map point? The bomb is implanted.
I actually love this play.
He sneaks. He makes it look like it could have fallen away, but Towson will find him at the back of the site.
All right, hard-fought round. Another timeout from Ash. Another round win for GamerLegion. That guy's good. But he needs his players to pick it up from here because he can no longer be involved. They burnt all 3. That lifeline provided in the previous round. Now the lead cut to 5. Good hold from Acor with his MP9 at range. And unfortunate for Nico as he turns the corner. One is just slow playing it.
Unlucky.
Nico up first. Around the half hole he'll go. Chasing down Towson, but getting a flash to the face.
Got flashed.
So that's going to slow him down. And a grenade to take half of his health away.
We've been watching Nico bully riflers in this bomb site for years.
Okay, another big name.
A cool call for your star player to put your faith in him and say, go up to that B bomb site, look for a fight, do everything you can to find it.
And then once you've got that long corner control, put the AWP up.
Oh, yeah, but also look at the pressure they put on. There's a minute and 15 seconds, minute and 10 seconds left on the clock now, but the B defenders have no utility. They're all out. They've had to use the Molotovs, the smokes to make sure that Nico wasn't going to challenge them.
And so the A players feel like they need to make a play forward, and PR's going to do exactly that. Kixan getting caught in mid. Acor's going to plug the hole at top mid, no problem on Tess says. And he'll back away. PR with a follow-up. We're starting to see some life in GamerLegion now. This fight against Magis does not look good for the Dane. He'll fall off the ledge, and Monacy to retreat back into the safe call.
Almost got that.
That's all he's got, and money is starting to dwindle on the Falcons side of things. He's got 550 in the bank. He's going to get pressed, but PR's made noise. Easy scope, easy kill. How much more do GamerLegion want to throw at him? How much do they want to get this AWP out of his hands? How scared of it are they? And money, the primary motivating factor, as GamerLegion just concede and say, keep the AWP. We're all good.
Kill them all.
Early in this event, back in the group stage, Falcons had a strong commanding lead over Mouse, 12-6. Mouse rattled off 6 in a row to force overtime. Excuse me, 12-5. It was 7 straight for Mouse to force overtime.
Come on.
And if you're GamerLegion with that knowledge, that's what you're leaning on. That you know the comebacks are possible. You know that Falcons, as good as they've been early on in this roster's constitution, they have not yet solidified the ability to just close out games. There's a chance you could still build back into it. And a merciful timeout from Falcons after 2 losses in a row that gives Ash time to talk to his team.
$1 million coach. Let's see what he can do. $1 million coach. It's fine.
Final words being said by the coaches. Zonic keeping everyone calm.
They have full buy.
Ash trying to make sure everyone's focused. We're going to come out of this timeout into round
Locked
19.
in.
It's a full buy for both teams.
Lock
A big clash set to begin here. Dallas, are you believing in this GamerLegion comeback?
No. No, no, no,
Do you want overtime?
no. No.
Let's see if they can get us there.
No, 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 no.
Nico back to Banana. This time, not the same amount of effort being put in to try and win it.
Banana. It's gonna be tough.
Well, PR not gonna enjoy that. Grenade lands in his backpack. He's gonna go forward. Tess says, shreds him. Falcons with the opening kill. In search of map point.
Look how calm this map has all of a sudden gotten after these initial engagements. Falcons certainly feeling the pressure. That whole conversation about experience versus inexperience goes out the window because they're feeling the very same emotions.
Into banana, Falcons start to accelerate. There's only one player defending, and they might just
They're going
go
B,
at
they're
him.
going B.
Here they come,
That's a good
straight
call.
to the utility, looking for 12 off the back of this, and Towson's gonna retreat. He realizes he can't hold on. He's calling his teammates over, and they're quite quick on this rotation.
You gotta see if you can go for it. You gotta see if you can get a kill that makes it doable. But
Nice,
it goes the
kicks
other
in.
direction. One more through the smoke.
One is pushing, bro. One is pushing.
There we go. Leading by example, getting a double. Now Rez to step up. He resurrects their chances, and Tess's in the 1v1. 30 seconds on the clock, and Acor the stand-in. He's going to wait
planted,
back at
right?
CT spawn. It's been such a long time since he's got the sensation of playing in an arena, and now he has a chance for a clutch. He's going to hold, he's going to let him cross, and Acor comes off the angle. Where has Tess gone in his mind? And he still nails the shot. Acor steps up, the stand-in delivers, and the comeback in regulation is still on.
Yeah, Acor steps up in the 1v1, but everyone stepped up during that attack. That looked lost.
Bro, what
that
a
looked
push
no
through the
chance after the
smoke.
kill onto the
What was
boost.
that?
But throwing bodies at the problem. Everyone's coming through the smoke. A desperate gamble that pays
Let's
off.
see, let's see. Who's
And
that?
GamerLegion are within
Oh,
3.
it was
Falcons
CTR.
gonna be stunned right now.
Everyone is just willing to throw their life on the line and fight for it. Fight for this comeback for GamerLegion.
And there was always one more player. Always one more guy coming through that smoke. Round 20. Triple B start for this defense. Rez is going to get the opening. That's down mid-deep, but Nico finds one right back.
Yeah, just give Nico the AK. The game is done.
Is one AK-47 for Nico going to be enough? Keeps the numbers even for now. GamerLegion with a passive setup on both bomb sites. They've needed the AWP of Acor to peer down and allow that third to rotate over.
Falcons moving up middle right now. Only the one AK-47 on Nico. They've got 2 smokes. You'll want to use one for wrap side so you can maybe get some safety to move up into lane. But for the moment, Falcons holding their nerve.
Blinded. Tesses doesn't reveal his position. No sound cue made. Ready to pop when his teammates are in position. As they start their wrap around long. ZTR in the archway. Detects them. Early warning system is up. Now Tesses readies himself because he knows it's his moment soon. Magis just goes into the library, and the librarian silences ZTR.
And Acor takes a deep breath. He knows what's coming. Missed shot. They gain more space off of that. He backs up.
There's a 1v1 in the previous round that he stepped up in. Now he needs a sequence. They come towards him, 15 seconds left, and he's caught from behind. Nico's AK shreds right through him. And it started with one AK-47 for Nico. And it might just close on 12 here for Falcons. They are retreating. GamerLegion not going to be... Hold on, he's just changing up his position to the archway.
You do not go for this, surely. Yeah, there's no way.
The call's going back. Rez is running away from this, and they've got to save. So it's going to be 12 for Falcons. Series point picked up. Semi-finals point off the back of a Hero AK-47 and 4 pistols.
Well, the Hero AK does its work. Nico's got a double kill in the round, including that one on Acor to secure the safety of the B bomb site. Denied a crazy round in the previous, but finally they got what was coming to them. 12 for Falcons. Some of the pressure leaves. You've at least got overtime secured, and you've got 4 more chances still.
No OT.
To close out this series, book a ticket to the semifinals.
But you've now lost your buffer zone. You've lost that extra round you had to play with. Any failure from this point for GamerLegion, and they are eliminated in the quarterfinals for the 3rd time by Falcons.
Look at this headshot, bro.
And Nico and Monacy will be familiar with that chant last year from Dallas when they give them a miracle run where they were G2, looking to try and go for the title again in different colors. A nice shot from Monacy. The opening frag delivered for Falcons.
A tough round to have to sit back and wait and watch if you're PR. A really tough round to be taken out of that fight early. And look at Falcons on the minimap. Everyone's just paused, waiting for that follow-up peek.
Rez is up next.
Bro, only one is
Can he
in
get a
B.
kill? Can he pull it back here for GamerLegion? Doesn't want to go too far forward.
How is Falcons so aware of the continuous possibility of that Halls push, of that balcony peek? Modessy's been there the whole round. He's not believing that nobody's coming back to it. It's crazy.
Under a minute left.
This is how GamerLegion managed the last 4v5 we saw. 3 players rotated to set up crossfires at the top of middle within brackets. 1 player defending the B-bomb site alone.
Let's see.
Can ZTR deliver with a little MP9?
Oh
Severed
no,
off
ZTR is there.
support.
They don't
Aqua's held
know.
behind smoke. There's still a crossfire.
Nice!
ZTR ripped open.
Nice!
And for Falcons, coming to this event, it was all about the game versus Vitality.
3v2.
And they're now a couple of steps closer to that semi-final. It's just Towson left.
Finish
And
the
he'll come
game.
back. He'll attempt this. He has to.
Nico.
But is there any hope? With a chance of sending them home.
Send them
ringing
home.
through his
Send
headset.
them home.
Nico and Tesses mere seconds away. And Falcons will head into the semifinals. They've got
Let's
a date
go.
with Vitality. And they have a grudge match to settle.
Let's
Wasn't
go.
the most convincing series from Falcons. It's not that confidence-inspiring one that makes you feel like this team is hitting their peak.
This is
But
the
they
match
get the
that I
job done.
want.
A tough GamerLegion team against
Vitality
them that had no quit in them
versus
today, but
Falcons,
persevere,
bro. How do
and they'll have that conversation. Tomorrow has to be that peak.
It's not the finals. It's not the final 4 Falcons that we've seen in those BO5s that have pushed Vitality to the brink time and time again. They've got a lot of work to do, a lot to do for tomorrow in that semi-final. But another quarterfinal loss for GamerLegion at the hand of Falcons. They just can't catch a break, man. They just keep running into them.
Yeah, I mean, and Zonic, I think, knows the feeling as well, going back behind the booth to make sure he gives them all the personalized high five and well played and good game. That's got to be a crushing blow, especially for a team, as we mentioned, no major aspirations. They will not be in Austin, so this is the end of GamerLegion's season, showing some cool things, but obviously some heartbreaking event losses along the way.
Let's go.
Falcons into the semifinals. Nico
At least in
Modesty
brackets
back
here.
on
I
the
don't know how to
Dallas
this
stage.
side.
An elevation
Brackets.
required, but an exciting matchup that we have queued up.
I only know these Wikipedia. There you go, bro. This is the
All right,
matchup.
Nico. How you feeling after that dub? How you feeling about this crowd?
Yeah, hello Dallas. It's nice to come back here in this amazing atmosphere. You guys are insane, and it's really nice to play in front of you. We are super excited to be back here, and you know, we are continuing, you know, the win streak in the arena. We'll see. Next up, Vitality.
Next up,
Vitality.
We'll get to that. I want to ask you something beforehand. Maybe a little less of a fun question. What's going on with Nuke right now in you, man?
I don't know. I play like shit on Nuke. Every Nuke, I don't know what the fuck am I doing, and I'm just getting caught off guard almost every round. It's just something that I need to look at again and try to find some different ways. Even though I did try to, you know, do different things from the past games, just nothing seems to be working on this map right now for me. So maybe it's a mental thing. I don't know, but for me, it's just super important that I could bounce back on Inferno and that I could actually help the team secure the W.
You definitely did. Now, eyes towards the future, right? You already mentioned it. Vitality's next up. They've got a pretty nice streak going. You want to ruin that?
I mean, yeah, I mean, we already tried, you know, a couple of times. It's gonna be a hard game. I feel like...
Gotta be hard.
I feel like we are not playing the best. I felt like we were a bit better maybe in Copenhagen and even in Melbourne. So it's gonna be tough. They also maybe seem a bit shaky this event. You know, they could have maybe dropped a match versus Mongols, but we're gonna go and give it our all. I think it helps us that it's a best of 3. It's not best of 5, so that's a different story. It's not the final, it's semi-final. Maybe I'll play better as well. But no, it's gonna be an exciting game, and we wanna take the W.
And I seem to remember some memories here in this arena with you on this stage up against that Vitality not so long ago. You think you could bring that magic back?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I also, I think, heard an interview from Apex in the group stage. Like, they really want to get the revenge because they lost, you know, to a stand-in last time around. So it's going to be a fun game. I think it's going to be a cool storyline if we manage to beat them and get into the final. As I said, it's going to be tough, but we're going to be ready. We're going to do our best, and hopefully it's going to be as exciting as it was last time for you guys to enjoy us watching play.
What do you think, Dallas? You ready for that one? I think they're ready.
And
I think we are ready as well. A good bit of smiling can be had from that, but the truth is, there is a lot of stock to put into that game tomorrow with the Falcons and Vitality. And Nico, not really beating around the bush, said, hey, play like shit. Don't know what the F is going on.
Try different things. Forgot how to speak English as well towards the end of that interview. That's how much, you know, the new game affected
now
it.
we
But
play
no,
games.
I think
we
it's
play
clear,
games.
you know, that for Falcons, this wasn't the cleanest of games, but it did get it done, right?
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't
Look
pretty,
at
that's
Monis,
the most
bro.
important thing for them,
54.
and the most important thing for Nico specifically after that new performance to be able to bounce back. I think as soon as you saw what happened in the pistol round, opening one of the game, you felt like he's going to have a much better time on Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons, nothing like limping it.
Yeah. What a good fucking game. What a good fucking game. Counter-Strike, turn off desktop. We good. Now we good now. Cheers.
Yos, diyan ba tayo sa live stream? Naka-live stream ka ba?
Yes, Sinsan. Rinig ka sa stream. You are... Gusto mo ayok ko? Wala?
Wala.
Bukas talaga yung magandang match. Vitality versus Falcons. Laro ka? Or mamaya ka pa?
Hindi pa, mamaya pa. Laro lang kayo. Tatayo ako mamaya eh. Sigurado magagalit yan si Lexi pag tumayo ako eh.
So dalawa lang pala kami. Game. Saan na siya?
Ayun si Karen, tsaka si...
Wala si Are. Where is he? I can't find him. Si Jigsy boy. Jigsy's coming on. Where are my friends, bro?
Ikaw to, PC.
Kailangan saan? Cheater. Where are my friends, bro? Well, let me change this. Let's do this. Inside. What? No. Yep. Are my friends coming or what? Are they here? My friends. Hello? What the? Hello, my friends. Accept and VG. Bro, my friends. I don't want to play, I think. Should I just queue? Should I just queue? What is this? Just put it on. We are me friends. Come on, bros. Are we playing? No. Should I change title? Nah. Where are you? Yeah, let's call them out. Let's call them out. Trigzy. No. I said Trigzy. Brothers, are you there? Where are my friends?
What's up, cuz?
Yo, yo, yo. You're on stream, ah?
I don't care, cuz.
Gusto mo on or off? Sabihin mo lang.
On mo lang. It's my day off.
Noise. We kill them all.
Ang keybind ko. Voice. Audio. Yung. Saan to si Lexi?
Ewan, biglang AFK.
Nasakaso ko muna yung aso ko eh.
Wow, new? New puppy?
Yes, sir.
Puppy? Anong breed?
Aspin.
Ha?
Aspin.
Oh, Aspin? Ano?
Oh.
Anong breed?
Asong Pinoy.
Bro! Sabi ko, anong Aspin? Isa-search ko pa sana kung anong breed yun.
Asong Pinoy.
Bukas
Pampulutan sa birthday ko. Ay.
Yun.
Mali.
Bukas yung magandang laro. Vitality versus Falcons.
Nakapasok ba phase? Pasok, di ba?
Hindi. Talo sila, simple.
Sure nakatalo sa kanila.
Heroic. Pero
Natalo pala siya sa Anubis. Akala ko nanalo siya sa Anubis.
Pero may chance pa naman sila sa Major. Sa Austin Major.
Wala na yan.
Simple nga nagbubuhat sa kanila eh. Utang ina.
Naging relax si Carrigan tapos si ano eh. Dapat si Rain kasi bumalik.
Nung nanganak yung asawa.
Ayaw ko si Skulls.
Oh. Good player naman si Skulls pero pag kasama niya yung mga yun, parang hindi. Ayun no. G? G? Or no G? Yes. AFK daw si no G? Sad. Gina Garod. Free tayo no AFK. What the fuck is this conversation, bro? Play? Discord animal? Bauninam?
Baon inam?
Ano pa yung mga mura sa Panggalatok?
Ano pa yung mga mura sa Panggalatot? Mga saging. Maraming saging doon tas mangga.
Totoo? Mura yun?
Mura yun. Uy, ano na, kailangan ko na ng mga BA. Baka naman.
Ito si Jeff or si Lexi. Silang dalawa. Si Lexi nagpa-part-time siya eh.
Lang.
Kaya nga, invite mo siya sa work. O kaya si Jeff, konti lang oras niya sa Falcon. Baka gusto niya.
Sige.
Ayaw mo talaga kay Aaron. Let's not speak pala about work.
Kaya nga, day off na day off, puro ka work. Ano ka?
Ano ka? Sino ba nag-umpisa?
Sabi ko lang, kailangan ko lang ng BA. Ikaw na yung nagsalita.
Sayang. Automatic sana ako eh, pero ano. I'm chill muna sa ngayon.
Automatic ka na sana. Sinabihan ko na sila, ayaw mo pa.
Gusto ko
pa ng
naman,
offer.
Ba't parang sobrang daming VA kailangan nyo? Parang ganun nangyari.
Ang daming client eh.
Beautiful.
Tuloy-tuloy eh. Kasi yung client ko mismo, binigay yung contact information namin dun sa GM. May hawak ng buong parang East Coast, parang ganun. Ayun, ang daming nag-inquire. Wala bang i-interviewin? Nga no, gagawa ba itong sinabi mo? Hindi, mamaya na, maglaro muna. Laro muna. Sinabi ko sa sarili ko, maglalaro ako ngayon.
Mas importante yun.
1 week ako hindi nakalaro. Every time naka-duty ako, di talaga, di kaya.
Last epoch, hindi ka na din naglalaro.
Mamaya, pwede naman.
Epoch. The last epoch. Bumalik nga ako ng PoE 2 konti. PoE 2.
Ipok muna tayo, hindi pa natin napapatay si Uber-Aber.
PoE 2. Wala ako kasing kalaro sa epoch.
Ito na, maglalaro na nga ulit ako. Kailan ba yung new season ng PoE? Nga pala, kaka-new season ng...
Ang PoE 1 yung magkakabago sa June siguro. So malayo
new season ng Del.
PoE 1
new season ng Delta Force, new season ng Epoch, new season ng PoE, new season ng NBA. Di ko alam lalaruin ko. Yan na yung malakas.
Lego, boys. Rinig ka sa stream Lex. Mahina boses, mahina.
Hello.
Mahina. Ba't hindi ba mahina pa rin sa'yo?
Hindi, mahina siyang kilala lang. Ba't mahina ka?
Test.
Ayun,
Yan,
malakas.
yan.
Ayun.
Ano yan ang gusto ko, malakas ako.
Siyempre.
Ayun, malakas ka.
I pick long. Nakapasok ako long ah.
Yeah.
One default. Oh my god, na-headshot ako.
Tara, sugod. Saan na yan?
Rush, double doors? Rush long?
Kaya mo? May
So,
pang rush ka?
I-flash ko long.
Ano na? Sige. Parang
Rushing
tagal
long?
ko gumalaw.
Second flash. Go in, go in!
Uy!
Na-smoke mo na?
Hindi pa.
Oh no!
Ay, grabe naman yun.
Kala ko na-smoke mo na, yes.
Hindi pa. Wala akong smoke pala nun, flash yung dala ko.
Binigay ko sana yung smoke ko sa'yo.
My bad.
Sayang,
Akin yun.
sayang. What's the plan?
They are not here.
Mag-smoke ako short, tapos pasok ako short.
Sige.
Stream ka pala, no?
Nice kill. Yep. Flashing long.
Nice kill.
Pangit yung smoke ko sa short, bro. Two mid. Last, mag-short sila siguro. Last one lower tunnel, last scene. Baka nag-short. Nice, bros. Long ulit. Pwede mag-flash ulit eh. Oh, bakit?
Sige. Bakit, Carlo, kapag ka, di ba, mas mabilis dapat kapag ka, naka-LAN port?
Oh. The connection, internet.
Mabilis yung wifi, pero...
Sige, ano. Saan yun?
Sniper pala yan. Sniper, sa car.
Ay, bro! Bad molo.
Up.
I got
Short.
May op dyan. Carlo.
Sige, nakuha ko na. No long, right?
City.
Where is it?
Short.
May tao tayo sa short eh.
Oo nga, nandun siya. Gago. Nice.
Saving. Bigay ko sa'yo yung up ah, Lexi.
Wala pa akong tutok.
I believe in you. Depende na lang sa spawn. Depende sa spawn. Oh, bigay ko sa'yo. Maganda spawn mo.
Salong? Salong?
Ikaw, gusto
Yes,
mo
sir.
long or boost?
Baril nga eh, Carlo. Baril mo.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Long, long. Uy, naglalag ako. Uy. Uy, shit. 15...
Flashing long.
Nag-jitter ako.
No.
Uy, naglalag ako, Carlo. Wait lang, 100 ping naman.
Sumugod.
Nabibigatan ka sa off.
Okay na ping.
Mabigat yung off. Nakakalag.
Yun na si Gejo.
Ha?
Bro, I bolo. Don't go in. Oh my god, this Chinese. Going in and in. Saan ka nakapick, Lex?
Ako to.
Ah?
Saan ka nakapick?
Sa long.
Sa city?
Sa long. Ah, hindi. Dito sa long.
Nakatingin ako city. Pwede ka tumingin dun. Uy! Long! Nice. Ano ba rin niya? I don't have gun.
Paltik.
Yan muna. Kunin ko.
Naka-out ka na kayo, Jo. Naka-out ka na kayo, Jo.
Oo, dinig kita. Dinig mo ako?
Dinig kita.
Yun.
To flash. Yes. Ni, ikaw sana.
Ay, mid ah.
One, pit. One pit.
Galing naman pumistol nun. Hayop yun. Help, Carlo.
Oh no.
Uy, wow!
Oh, bro! Shit. He was reloading.
I like how they pick, ha?
Kaya nga,
Oo.
babes.
With the jumping headshot.
Test. Kuya Jo,
Oo.
ano na?
Ano na naman?
Ano na? AFK ka na lang ba?
O, isa. Hindi nga ako sumali. Para hindi
AFK
ka
ka na lang?
magalit.
Wala ka ng ano? Ganyan na lang?
Hindi nga ako sumali para hindi ka magalit. Hindi nga ako sumali para hindi ka magalit.
Oh, ba't narinig ko boses ko sa background mo insan?
Pinanonood ko yung stream niyo eh.
Kaya, nakihilo ako sa kanya.
Kaliwa! Kanan! Gitna!
What's the plan, boys? AK muna ako. Gusto mo boost. You know the drill.
Three B.
Then we go A.
Let's go A.
Flashing long. Patay na. Isa na lang A siguro. Let's go. I-smoke ko na agad. Uy! Nasa default. One sniper default. Oh, bro. Is it cheating?
Alam niya nandito ako. Oh, cheating yan.
Uy! Hindi, kasama. Bakit ganun yung smoke mo?
Ay puta, ba't ganun?
Ba't ganun yung smoke mo, Demon?
Smoke.
Inside smoke. Inside smoke. Double door.
meron
Double
na,
door.
doors.
Reloading.
Oh my God, Kobe. Almost, bro! Ay, dalawa pa pala yun. Kala ko isa na lang.
Wala sa tutok.
First game, first game. Ikaw mag-rush, JS. Bigyan kita Galil or AK?
Hindi, wag na. Pawantapin ko yung ulo.
Akin na yung C4. Flashing long. Second flash. Ilan nakita mo?
Isa lang.
They smoked it? Oh my God, I got flashed.
One short.
Sabi niyo pag we go in.
One short.
Do we go in?
Baril siya dito. Gagi.
Panis.
Bro, cheaters.
May bumabaril sa akin, nakasmoke puta. Daya, puta.
Saan baril mo? I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Oh my God, may negev ako.
Kita mo yun?
Ay! I wanted to fake! I wanted to fake!
Hinihintay niyang ilabas mo yung bomba, tsaka siya sumilip.
Bruh. Laro tayo ibang map. Kainis. Too much cheaters will kill you. Flashing long. Hindi, namatay pa si tropa.
Aray.
Okay lang.
Ano baril mo?
Ultik.
Madaming baril dito.
Anong baril? Oh, yun.
May
Go
AK
plant,
dito,
bro.
Carlo.
I got.
Carlo, palit tayo. Carlo.
Sige. City? City ata?
Hindi.
Or iba narinig ko? One short, I think. Last scene mid.
Dito sa long. Dalawa.
Isa lang kalaban. Nice.
Ay, nag-quit yung isa. Nag-on na din.
Oh no.
Okay lang yan.
Same lang.
Pangi barel, katano.
Ito na lang sa'yo.
Ano?
Saan ka?
Ilag mo lang.
Ikaw ba tong kaharap ko?
Ah.
94 Mbps.
Those last hours?
Madaming channel. Let's go.
I rush long ah. Or magbita. I rush long. Bro! Negev! Kinap.
Ina mo ka.
One B 1B. So probably dalawa A.
Ay puta. Nadulas.
Uy, Kobe!
Ako andito sa short
City. Dalawa. But one is going mid. Uy!
Hindi ko siya makita. Ako pa rin namatay.
Nawala siya sa grenade. Parang
Yun
magic
yung ninja
ba?
moves.
Magic.
No scope pa niya ako.
May tawag dun Lex. Ninja pick ata.
Oy. Alam niya kung saan siya pipick ha. I like the slow pick ha.
Basta work JS. Ang pogi mo dun sa post mo
Kaka.
Mag-apply daw kayo. Ayaw na mag-apply.
Wait lang. Try kong palitan yung ano.
Si JS daw manager dun.
Sana all pogi.
Long. Gising na isa rin.
Rinig ka sa stream niya pa.
Bilang.
We are good boys, right?
Nay.
Ay, oh my God, bro.
Uy, Jeff.
Bad molo tuloy. Bad molo tuloy. Ay, patay na yun.
Careful sa smoke. Carlo, catch.
Oh no. I'm planted for pit. One short. Putang inang flash yun. Baka long. Ba't itong demon nakikisali dito? Pick long, bro.
Demonyo siya
Nasa ano siya?
I-finish ko na? Lex, I finish you?
Finish or not finish.
Pass your papers.
Right. Oy, Jeff. Kumain ka na?
Hindi pa. Kakasain ko lang. Tapos, ano?
Kumain ka para wala kang rason na hindi ka makatama.
Flashing. Second flash.
May tama naman ako nilagay ko na nga yung papalambot ko. Luto ako ng nilaga.
I-smoke ko agad. Oh my God, sorry. Bro, I'm blind.
Ang galing mag-pistol nung isa.
Likod mo.
Ay wow. Through the smoke. We love it ha.
Yung kasama natin kaya, cheater kaya yun. 20 kills na siya.
Pwede.
UG.
Pati si Eugene, nire-racist mo siya. Porque may team.
Oh?
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 Oh? No long.
B.
Rotating B. Puro B?
Ah.
Daming baby.
Oo. Saan yun? Saan yun? Oh my God! He's in box!
Nananaksak pa. Oy, nice! One more!
Kit! Nasa door yung kit.
Sayang.
Ay, hindi pala kit yun. Baril. Never mind.
Ay, wala pala ako sa dulo.
Wow, bro! Long jump
Lahat
is
yan?
not my sport. Tatlo ata, apat. Lahat siguro.
Ito lahat.
Apat lang na bala kailangan mo. 4 bullets is all you need. 1.
Dos.
2.
Goose.
Oh no, ramp.
Nasa ramp.
Nasa ramp.
Sayang yung plant pa, easy to defuse yan. Pahingi flash, isang flash lang.
Flash.
Oh, isa lang. Thanks.
Oh, wala. B.
Puta na. I flashed my face. Okay, nana. Baka
Di ko
ano lang.
kasama si Kuya Jo.
Mag-AFK daw siya eh.
Baka may magalit sa AFK. Kasi.
Go in, bro. Defuse.
Ay, sorry.
I got AK. Sorry. Pero sinadya niya.
Pagkain na naman yung mga nakikita ko.
Jigsy, gusto mo AK?
Sige.
I go for M4. I-flash ko long ah. Flashing long. Long ata.
Meron na, Carlo. Meron na.
Dalawa long. Pinatay ko yung isa.
Ang layo pa niya. Shotgun.
3v3. Buti
Ang
binigay
ganda
ko
ng
yung
smoke
AK.
nila. Oh, marunong eh. Nice.
Pag nakita mo, baril agad. Yes. Isang mali lang siya. Malapit na. He's there. Yan na.
Ganun talaga.
Isa pa. Oh, sayang.
Nice, panalo tayo.
Ay! Kala ko talo tayo. Demon
Really?
with the clutch. Pahingi baril, Demon. Can you drop, Demon? You cannot drop, bro? Oh my god.
Ingat ah, Lexi.
Nobe ah. My God, inubos nyo na pala. One long. Shit, wala mid.
Andito sa suicide.
Ba't ako nagalis ng silencer? Ba't ako nagalis ng silencer? Patay na sana yun eh.
Kaya inalis ko yan eh. Inalis ko
Disable
yung
mo na lang sa settings.
silencer.
Saan yung settings na yun?
Silencer, search mo na lang sa settings. I got B. Sino kasama ko? Chinese. Dangina, di niya binantay yung A. Are they A?
Wala pa.
Sabihin nyo pag rotate na ako.
Sige, bro.
Parang wala dito. Uy, 10 seconds. Def, bro. Def.
Anong reset?
Uy, kala ko kalaban.
Baka feeling ko yung nakakating pa rin ito nung ano mo.
Okay, what do we do? We buy nothing.
Hello?
Hello
po.
Walang long.
Hello?
Wala po.
Ano kaya nangyari sa NBA?
Third.
NBA.
Jeje.
Mid.
I-flash ko, JS.
Go na.
Uy, may ano sa'yo? Nagmuntik ka maturyente. Baril niya. No, guys.
Puchang ina, wala namang bala ngayon. Dahil.
CCR lang ako saglit ha. Diyan lang kayo mga bata.
Surely I win this.
Low yan.
Putang ina ka! Sorry. Ay. Nag-on na naman cheats si Demon. Tingnan nyo. Ay, hindi pala yung Demon yung cheater. Yung isa pa na.
Cheater tong isa?
Ang dami niyang kills eh. Feeling ko lang. I'm not sure. Mag-rush ako, Brad. It's now or never.
Ha?
Ghostly last hours, right?
Magkano daw?
Pero diba kahapon 90 pa rin doon, no? Kanina, diba 90 pa rin? Nung sinabi lang natin tsaka nag-100, diba? Diba?
Lang bariyat. Ito na, babad. Ang spray mo 800 ha. 800 ang spray ha.
100 sukle. Huwag mo balik yung sukle. Huwag mo ka di balik sukle. Game.
Sabi mo ko pwede Gcash.
Dami yung card.
Dalawa, like, Jess.
Okay lang.
Long.
Isa.
Uy! Yeah.
What? Demon. Tingnan natin kung cheater to. Oh my god. Whoop. Yeah, probably not cheating. Going for MP9. Wala kang load.
Meron?
Daming flash sa long. Brad, I'm scared. Hindi ko alam kung may nakapasok.
Meron yan for sure.
Oh,
Uy,
Brad.
grabe naman. Tig isang bala lang ako. Palagi. Nasa long sniper, Carlo. Tamahan ka dyan.
Pero, akala ko na-cancel ko yung defuse. Lucky. Sino nag-flash sa akin galing sa short? Or yung
Wala
kalaban
akong
mo? Save? We save?
Yeah, I saved.
No suicide. Baka nag-rush B.
Baka B, wala dito.
Wala din B. Short. One tunnels. Patay na.
Allah!
Balik na ako A. Nasa A ba?
May short. Ay, wow. Alam niya kung saan ako lalabas. Pati. Ay! Yo! Sa baba mo na? Sa city na? Narinig mo yan? Ay!
Bro!
Sino tatakbo ng city kanina? Kaya nga.
Hindi ko gets. Nakita ko kasi yung AK. Gusto ko na kunin agad. Ay na. Dapat tagtago na lang ako. No suicide. Oh. Uy!
Ay, hindi ko
Na-headshot
nakuha.
ko yun, Brad. Sa smoke.
Kunin mo to, JS. JS.
Uy, AK!
Binigay ko kay JS yung isa.
Yeah. No suicide. May flash dito sa tunnel. Pero walang lumalabas.
Hindi ko yata.
Nice kill.
May long.
Oh, bro, si Demon, tignan nyo. Oh, cheater, bro. What the fuck? Report.
Nag-cheat na siya?
Oo, tignan mo yung mga kills niya.
Ano yan, kalaban nyo?
Kasama. Bro, why are you cheating? Oh my God.
Kita mo POV niya?
Report na nga, Rod.
Hindi.
Baka alam niyang may cheater din kasi sa kabila.
Pahinga ako, M4. Let's see.
Flashing, Carlo. Decoy. Uy, nasa ano na.
Ngayon, nag-cheat na dun yung kalaban.
Ay, oo nga. Sabi ko na eh.
Bro, I hate to swing.
Meow!
Demon, why are you cheating, bro? Tangina.
Oh well, ganyan talaga. We choose to play this game.
Gaben, fix the game.
Oh, siya ni Gaben.
Alam nyo ba? May trivia ako kay Gaben.
Hmm.
CS, di ba Counter-Strike? 0 hours played si Gaben. Butagi na. Talagang manager lang siya eh. Laro ka? Yumayaman.
Dapat ang tanong, AFK ka? Ganon.
Out na siya work eh. Or 9:30. Ayun, malapit na ata siya out work. 9:30 ata sabi niya nun.
Yuma?
Oo. O Yuma.
Wow.
Nag-goodbye na siguro yan.
Carlo.
Ah.
Saglit lang. Try ko lang reset yung network ko saglit.
Sige.
Balik ako.
Wala lang kape.
Ilang breads. Wait lang natin si Yuma. Yumayaman.
Bakit? Mamaya pa ako. Konti.
Di ba 9:30 out mo?
Oo, pero may order pa ako isa. Tapos bili pa ako ng ano,
Sige. Tayo.
para sa pagkain.
Z.
Pinapakulo ko na nga yung karne para ready to timpla na lang mamaya. One game muna kayo.
Sumali ka na
Mag-ano kami? Magto 2 games. Tatapusin na namin agad eh.
Oh, edi...
Halika na, oy.
Jeff,
hanggang anong oras ka ba? 9, di ba?
9:30. May
Oh,
order
1
ba
minute
ako
lang.
isa?
Puta, ina si Aren nga, 4 pa, naglalaro na eh.
Iba yun sa kanya.
Sabi ni Aren, may 4 pa ako, pero sige.
Kasi yung boss niya iba eh.
Bagay, si Aren ang boss eh.
Ano yung boss niya eh? Bebe ang boss.
Oh, game. Game ako. Kahit saan.
Wait natin
Dota?
si Lexi. Balik siya sa. Pero game ka na no, JS?
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend.
Hindi ko napanood yung Lilo and Stitch. Sino gusto manood ng Lilo and Stitch?
Okay na nga, pagkapangit-pangit ng Final Destination.
Matay sila lahat? Ay.
Ganun naman lalagi eh. Hindi, expected mo na yun. Hindi sila nakakali.
Oo,
Isa lang yata yung isa lang yata yung may naligtas eh. Yung hindi niya alam na buntis siya. 3 yata yun o 2?
Hindi ko na maalala yung...
Para ma-break yung cycle. Oo, para ma-break yung cycle. Kasama yung sinabi ni JB dito. Totoo yun, kailangan mamatay mabuhay. Yung sa 2 o sa 3, ano yun eh? Kailangan... Hindi pa sinilang yung baby nung namatay siya. So technically, hindi pa siya extension ng buhay niya. Kaya naputol yung chain.
Hindi ko na maalala yung iba eh. Basta naaalala ko lang yung sa stadium, yung yung mga dati.
Yan yung yung stadium.
Ito ba yan?
Oo. Ang pinakamalapit dyan yung sa elevator. Naalala mo yun yung meron siyang Magnum, nagbaril siya sa ulo 5 beses. Hindi puputok lahat. Hindi pa niya raw oras eh. Uy, nawala naman si Lexi.
Wait lang daw.
Hindi.
Heroic, of course.
Hindi.
Then, bet mo. Complexity. Let's get bet mo.
Ay, butang na ng init Kanina malamig.
Do we want to advance?
Sulit yung ano ko. Appliance.
Don't know these people.
Sulit yung isang PC ko, yung CPU ko.
You all night. One pa doon. Putang ina, balong Budweiser 2 case.
Bakit?
2 case, 3,000 lang.
Panoorin ko ata sa sine yung Ballerina. Kailan yun? June...
Tara.
June 10? 11?
Basta yung sined ko. Tingnan mo na lang.
Putang ina, parang ang sarap.
Sarap talaga siya. Si Ana de Armas yun eh.
Beer.
Si Budweiser. Ano yun? Bumili ka?
Hindi, titingnan ko pa.
Beer pa lang.
Budweiser. Nakapromo sila. Gusto ko nakalata na 500 ml. Shit, ang mahal. 403.
Check mo na yung Shopee mo, Carlo. Baka nag-out na.
Oy, pa-invite daw yung bubuhat sa atin.
Find ko na pagkasali mo. JS, we find JS, G.
We find ways.
We find.
Yeah. Hoger din.
Yes.
Jigsilog.
Oh, Kitnam Hoger
Ay,
din.
pala yun.
Napakasarap.
Jigsilog.
Wala bang...
Tangina, wasak.
Ito balong masarap to, yung Hoger din. Tangin na naman kasi yung mga beer to eh. 200 isa. Shit.
So, Jeff. Sa
Ayan.
ano? Sa upa-upa.
Ina. Oh my God.
June 6 pala. Basta ang alam ko Wednesday yun or Tuesday eh.
How to train your little dragon.
Friday pala yun. June 6.
Kung nagsasalta ka,
Sa
JS, nakamute ka. If ever.
yung ano din, yung mission. Mission.
Tipla nga ng kape eh.
Possible.
Ay, nakalimutan ko. Kala ko si Lexi lang nawala.
Mission Impossible.
So, anong sarap naman. Kaso 1.5. Palagyan. Basag yung tenga.
Sino kasama mo inom?
Siyempre, yung rep. Wala mo ako kasama dito eh. Halika, kasama ka sa akin.
On the way.
Dalhin natin sa ano, no?
Bagyo ka na, kaya siya.
Nagsiswimming si Aren. Puntahan natin siya.
Hindi, dalhin natin sa Pangasinan ba?
Ay! Sa July pa? Layo.
July pa naman yun. Pwede kong orderin i-rep.
Oh, too long. Out.
Hoy, putik tulong.
Sobrang haba. Too long.
Hindi na, maghihirap pa ako. Mag-red doors na lang tayo.
Sino yung Chinese?
Soju.
Madaya.
Basta ako, wala na yung coke na ano ko. Chaser.
Ay. Kayo. Wala nyo naman talaga.
Wala ng coke na chaser.
I know how to save a life.
Sino yung Chinese natin kasama?
Hindi ko kilala yan.
Si Jeff yan.
Ay.
Nagbiyata. Wala ang long.
Short, isa. Ina headshot agad. Bro, naka-plant na sila. We lost long.
Tagal naman ng...
Wow, hindi pala yun. Hinarap ko ng harapan.
Tagal naman.
Terrorist win. Si Teddy pala kalaban natin. Teddy.
Teddy.
I go pistol for now. Punta ko B. Walang suicide.
Wala pang mid.
May baril ba dito? Uy, meron ata sa smoke.
Meron sa double door.
Oh my God!
Ano
Dalawa
nakalaban?
B. Dalawa B na.
Dalawa B. Galing tunnel yung isa. Tapos galing ano.
Yan na.
Uy, walang bawas yun.
Yung stomach. Kaya niya. Kaya niya kaya kumain. Wala na siyang stomach.
Literal na ano, pinikmura niya.
Saan iaalisin yung capping ng speed ng
Lex, mahina yung boses mo, Lex.
Capping ng internet?
Pag may second router, saan aanoin yung settings ng pabilisin yung speed? Yung parang nakaka-capping nga siya.
Ay, gago na walang bahal.
Walang option yung router. Depende sa router yun.
A pala.
Mahina yung boses mo.
Ano ba router mo? Or extender?
TP-Link.
Yun, yung TP-Link. Tignan mo yung yung manual niya. Kung ilan yung cap niya.
Check mo kung meron doon.
Oh, may lahat ng ganyan may sariling max.
Depende sa router. Kung may option siyang i-cap mo yung
Sige, try ko i-check.
speed. Per yun eh. Per MAC address. Per device. Kailangan mo i-set yung MAC address din.
Pag ganun ang speed niya talaga, hindi na mapapalitan yun. Kailangan yung router ang palitan.
At mo sa opa-opa yung make and model ng router mo. Halos lahat naman.
Sino bang pababagalin mo ang internet?
Hindi nga, yung nasa kwarto ko, mabagal nga. Yung nasa baba, 400, tapos yung nandito, 90.
Naka-wired ka?
Oh, pati wifi, ganun.
Bakit? Ba't bagal yan?
Madalas hindi sa router ginagawa yun. Sa switch yung ginagawa eh.
Saan?
Kung naka-wired ka naman, di na dapat yun.
Kaya nga, wired naman, pero ba't mabagal?
Gano'n kahaba yung kable mula router hanggang kwarto mo? Lagpas 10 meters?
Hindi naman yata.
Yung sa bahay ka sa Ilocos, 30 meters eh. Almost.
Yung kable mo, Cat 6? Cat 6 o Cat 5e?
Cat 5 lang yung gamit namin.
Ang capping kasi nasa switch eh. Wala yan sa router. Kung yung router 1000 Mbps, set na yun, ibibigay niya yung lahat.
Ba't may switch ka ba, Lexi?
Uy, Kobe. Sayang.
Sa head glitch.
Ay, ang gagaling nila.
Nakahiga to.
Thank you all night. If I know how to save a life. Ang dami. Ayoko na dito sa long. Umuulan ng flash.
Can't be.
Andito yung bomb sa akin,
Hina na boses mo, Lex, pero narinig ko na dyan yung bomb. Coming. Nasaan yung bomb?
Nasa pinto.
Iba yata yung audio input mo, Lex, kaya mahina.
Ay, cheater yung isa, yung pinatay ko. Ang ina, puro cheater ang puta. Hindi pa ako nagpipili.
Lex eh.
Sniper.
Nice, Jess. You shit on cheaters.
Hindi pa ako nakikita, bumabaril na hayop.
Lex, iba ba yung mount, yung mic output mo? Baka dalawa yung headset
Hindi,
nila.
ko lang kasi maingay ako dito sa
Ah.
Sorry.
Okay lang. Alam mo naman ako, gusto ko, naiintindihan kita.
Maingay ka sa?
May suicide.
Tama.
Sa amin na, mahina. One top tunnel. Bumabaril ng bumabaril. Pumasok na. Tunnel, tunnel.
Putik. Dalawa bot. Dalawa bot tunnel. All night. Wala pa.
May short. May isa pa. Sniper. Top mid.
Uy. Bomb dito. Oh my god, bad smoke.
Nasa long.
Mid bomb, mid bomb.
Nasa pit siya, nasa pit siya.
Bibigay ako sa'yo, Lexi.
There you go. Ah, puta na binomay. May bibigay daw. Puta kayo na.
Nakatingin ako sa malayo, may bibigay dito.
Bigay. Binomay.
Na-inspire ako kay Bogart eh. Ang galing niya eh.
Walang uuwi daw eh. Walang uuwi.
Sarap ko na. Short.
Oy, wow! I like how the way that plays. The play is very good with the Mach 10.
Dalawa balong. Ay, wala ka na? Tropa. Wala ka na pala dito. Akala ko nasa likod kita.
Dalawa short, Insan. Dalawa short.
Kung dalawa short, patay na ako doon sa double door. Akala ko nasa likod kita.
Depensa. Itong Chinese, tingnan natin kung cheater. Are you cheater, Chinese? Oh. Ba't siya tumitingin sa baba?
Oh!
My God.
Ang ina, cheater. No.
Tumitingin siya sa baba eh. Parang cheater nga. Pag ako magpipik, pataas eh. Kasi pataas yung hagdan.
Wait lang.
Ano yun, Lex? Hindi ka ramen dinig.
Yung isa. Putang ina. Kita niya ako sa smoke. Pwede ba yun?
Cheater yan.
Lexi, babantay ko yung short ah.
Going short.
Short. Going short. Nag-B siguro.
Punta akong B, Lexi.
Sabay na lang tayo. 4 sila. Nice kill. B. May smoke ka. Pwede yung double door yung... Oh, shit. Sa taas. Right corner. Cheater yan, cheater.
Katutok na yung ano niya sa...
Oh, puro headshot yan. Tapos pinatay pa ako sa smoke kanina.
Yan yung cheater nung ano din. Ba't sila ng pangalan?
Ang hina talaga boses mo.
Yung boses mo, Lexi.
Hindi namin dinig, Lex.
Sorry. Tara!
Palakasin mo na lang yung intake tapos...
Ay, puta. Sorry. Natabig.
Naka 200% na nga yung volume ni Lexi dito sa Discord sa akin eh.
Sa gulong, sa gulong.
Aray ko!
Sa gulong, sa gulong. Ano ba yun?
Ay, yes.
Ay, gumanyan pa siya.
Nag-flash siya, nag-flash.
Di tayo sync.
Ito, AVP. Ay.
Puta, dalawang up.
Sabi niya, AWP 2X. Kita mo kung ilang kaluluwa na yung kinuha niyan? Ina mo ka.
Kita niya ako.
Cheater nga isa. Bantayin nyo na lang yung bomb. Nandun sa sa upper tunnel.
Daya, kita ako sa smoke.
Tang ina.
Meron ng B.
Katutok na.
Hindi na bulag yon.
Hindi nga eh.
Daya niya. Pati yan to kita niya tayo sa smoke.
Yung net na yan.
Ulo. Sinilas pala yun.
Chroma Cannon.
Oh, ayaw ulit. Kunin mo na yung Lex.
Last round. Buy
Ayaw.
Kit.
Wala akong barrel. Ayun.
Walang long. Wala pa. Baka nag-defit.
Top tunnel isa.
Meow.
Nasa short, nag-short. Nasa short, nag-short.
Copy. Checking long.
Ay.
One short. Baka dalawa sila. Lipat na ako, Lex, ah. Wala kang cover sa likod.
Nasa short na isa. Kinakalabanan ni Kuya Jo.
Hoy. Nice pick. Isa na lang. Nagtatanim.
Suck me. Joke lang. Ay.
Wag daw silang bibigyan kasi namimihasa daw pala sila.
Di kita rinig.
Kasi parang nag-aaway sila tas ngayon hindi makausap ng
Ay.
Diba?
Ayun, dami yung skin ni Kuya Jo, ah.
Siyempre, si Kuya Jo.
Dalawa.
Pasok.
Yan eh.
Ano sabi?
Dami mo daw skins.
Atras na. Ay!
Puta. Lugi.
Punong-puno ng cheater ang puta.
Let's go. Rip into it. Deploying smoke shield. Throw the flashbang. Flashbang.
Oy! Ba't ganun? Kita ka, Lex.
Goose. Ano sabi niya?
Ano yan yung all, yung speak to all?
Why? Uy, ang galing. Parang ako lang yun, ha?
Net cheater. What the fuck?
Pwede ba iset yung bandwidth nito sa ano? Sa site mismo nung
sorry, ang hina.
Yung router?
Hindi, kasi walang option yung router.
So saan makikita yung ano? Saan makikita yung capping nun?
TP-Link yan, di ba? Sabi mo?
Oo.
Kasi kung... Ba't pabibilisin mo? Sabi mo?
Oo, para ma-maximize yung ano, speed niya.
Kasi kung wala naman nakaset, dapat yung always max yung kung ano yung pinaka-max yung yung kaya niya, yun yung ano. Yun yung makukuha. Kahit iset kung mabagal yung nakukuha mo tapos gusto mo pabilisin or paano yun. Wala, ganun pa rin yung makukuha mo kasi yun na yung sa default niya, ganun pa rin yung default niya.
Bale,
mataas na yun.
Yung speed ng plan ko 400.
Ay, puta, alam.
100 Mbps. Di ba converge yan?
Oo. Ngayon, yung router, nag-router ako papunta sa kwarto, 90 lang yung wifi tsaka ano niya.
Anong router yan? I mean, yung cable mo ba sa mismong direkta sa router ng internet o may extender ka?
Ano, paano?
Di ba yung internet mo?
Yung main?
Diba, yung router, yung main. Oo. May router ka pa bang iba?
Oo, yun nga. Yung mismong router ng Converge, may router pa papunta sa ano,
may router pa, may papunta sa extender mo. Ano yung router to extender mo ba naka-LAN? Naka-wire?
Naka-LAN lahat. May LAN ako.
Tapos yung
Bale yung router
extender,
sa kwarto, yung speed niya nga 90 lang.
90 Mbps lang?
Oo.
Ang speed mo sa package?
400 dapat.
Yung gamit niya kasi
yung mismong router na main. Na
Sige,
kahit wifi lang 400 na abot.
I-post mo yung make and model nung ano. Putang ano.
Ano na?
I-post mo yung make and model nung TP-Link mo dito sa group chat para makita natin yung capability niya. Baka 100 Mbps.
try mong try mong i-reset yung ano mo. Yung
reset ko na eh. Yung router dito.
TP-Link, yung TP-Link.
100 Mbps capable lang yung router mo kasi.
Baka yung
Maliit lang yan, parang ano, parang 4 na posporong pinagtabi-tabi.
Ano na?
Yung size niya parang 4 na posporo.
Hindi, malaki to eh.
Dapat hindi.
4 yung antena niya, tapos kwan.
Oh, hindi. May cupping yan pag ganyan.
Post mo yung model.
Nag-cheat na din yung grade natin. Ata.
Kasi yung ginawa kong extender sa bahay sa baba, ganun pa rin naman yung nakukuha ko. Max pa rin. Pero yung yung ano yun, alam mo yung galing sa disconnected na converge, ginawa kong extender.
Short.
Copy short.
Sabak.
Pre. Ilang minutes pa yan?
Kapit na to. Cheater yung kalaban.
Dito na sa floor. Floor tuloy. Sa hagdan.
Mamaya mag-screen share tayo. Access mo yung router.
After ng game yun. Kasi hindi pa ako tapos eh.
Of course, bro.
Nothing the voice is coming.
Grabe naman yun.
Sorry. Na-check na 100 Mbps.
Alin?
Yung full duplex sabi niya naman.
Pag hindi dapat naka-pass through. Full duplex. Yun lang yung nakalagay, maximum.
Madami na din yun.
Anong madami?
100
Mabilis
Mbps.
pala.
Oo.
Mabilis. Naka 400 siya eh. Na package eh. So dapat ang goal niya is may relay yung speed.
Sa kwarto. Oo,
Kasi naka-wired ka naman dun sa router, main router to
Na-check mo na 100 lang?
second router.
Full sabi niya naman.
Saan mo Sige, mamaya na lang. Matatapos naman na eh. Masyado nating pinoproblema yun. Nadidistract tayo sa laro natin.
Baliktad, no?
Dalawa naririnig ko dito sa double door.
Tagal, ang tagal, pre.
Nasaan to?
Ramp.
Ilan pa? Ito na sa baba. Uy! Ano ba yun?
Kulang ng isa, JS, baka nasa B yun.
Akala ko itatanim na natin dito sa A.
Andiyan cheater ko eh.
Copy.
Yung cheater na lang natira.
Ramp sniper.
Hanap ka position na imolo na lang yan. Mamamatay ka for sure. Cheater eh.
Truck nung isa pero baka pumunta dyan.
Baka cheater din yung kasama natin.
Puro cheater yung laro nyo ah.
Siyempre. Laro na tayo ibang map, Garad, kung gano'n.
Laro na tayo ibang game. Dota.
Sama ka?
Hindi.
Sama ka. Ang ganda ng axe mo nun eh.
Run, little girl.
Pag cheater, tapatan natin ng paltik. Sayaw-sayaw.
Humihina na naman boses mo.
Oo nga eh. Alam mo yung Lex,
Sayaw.
pinipilit ka namin intindihin eh.
Intindihin nyo na lang ako kasi pag mahina talaga.
Ayun. Uwi na, tapos na. Yes.
Uy. Nabawasan ko din siya. Ang galing nung Chinese ba, binulag ka.
One short.
Grabe yun. Ten, 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 ten.
Uy! What the hell? Hindi kanya ginagwardya, nasa pinto siya, gasyong.
Nagtatago siya.
Nagtatago siya, inaabangan niya yung narinig niya nang pumasok. Ganyan yung naiinis din. Oh, tignan mo!
Hindi niya pa kunin yung bomba, ano? One-on-one naman. Ay na mo. Game Lex. Share screen ka nga para matapos na natin yung problema natin.
Hindi yung screen. Cam. Para nakita din yung router.
Ha?
Dapat cam. Para matignan kung...
Hindi, accessin sa IP address yung
Agent logged off. Narinig ko yun.
Ay, narinig pala yun. Sorry na.
Share
Bili mo
screen.
Password. Wait lang.
Para makita din yung setup ng router. Or Tama. Hindi. Ay, hindi na garod. Bye-bye.
Please kausap ah. Tama, hindi ah. Sige, hindi na ganun. Bye-bye.
Kakausapin ko sila. Oy.
Oh. Bakit?
Sana yun. Ang pipili ng i-stream?
Share screen tapos entire screen. Tapos screen 1.
One naman to, Counter-Strike lang pinapakita.
Hindi, wag. Ito,
bobo
dito
talaga.
dito sa taas ng mic, 4 yan eh. Turn on camera, share your screen, tapos
yun,
yung
tama.
console yan. Tapos entire screen. Yan. Yan! Yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo. Ethernet LAN. Saan yun? Putain na.
Yata, no?
Network ata.
Ayan, yan. Ethernet LAN 1. Naka-dedicate. 100
Nakasalpak sa akin ngayon.
Oh, yan. Yan nga yun. Naka 100.
Yan lang yun talaga.
Hindi, baka masaset yan. Punta ka ng network. Yung port yan eh.
Oo, yung port.
Parental control nga. Medyo malabo. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Ang inang ganda pala nung mo. Oo. Yan! Ang ganda! Each day.
Wow!
Kailan mo yung advanced routing? Advanced routing. Nandyan lang yun, makikita mo yan. Bakit kasi naka 100 lang? Destination, hindi.
IP MAC
network.
binding nga. IP MAC binding. Tingnan mo. Tignan dyan. IPv6. IPv6. Ano yan? This one.
Wi-Fi yan.
Wi-Fi.
Wireless area network ba?
Hindi nga namin alam eh.
Donald. Bakit 100 lang? Yun ang
Guest
tanong
network, guest network. Click mo nga.
Hindi, pang Wi-Fi yan na guest network. Ayun, yung makikitang network ng pwede mo i-guess.
Hindi ata bypass kasi Kuya Joe yung yung cup niya.
Oo,
Sa
hindi.
router na mismo.
Ang hinahanap ko kung pwedeng i-navigate sa router yung port. Parang sa switch. Archer 5. Ano yan? Archer 5. TP-Link.
Archer A5. AC 1200 wireless dual band router model.
AC 1200. Yan, dual band router. Putang ina, ang ganda-ganda eh. Support. Teka lang ah.
Sorry nasira yung laro natin.
Hindi, okay lang yan. TP.
Okay lang yan, ayusin na yan ni Kuya Joe kaysa naman di tayo magkapaglaro.
Port speed.
Nakakuha ka naman ng i-recruit mo.
5.
I-recruit sa?
Configure change the port speed.
Dun sa maganda mong poster.
Walang nakapasa eh. Sa initial.
Tongino!
Hindi, kaya nga wala pa ako ini-interview eh. Walang nakapasa eh.
Punta nga ng IPNS kung meron. Network. Punta ka network. Tapos, LAN. Tapos select yung LAN.
Left side. LAN.
Left side. LAN. Where did I go wrong? IPTV.
Check mo lahat yan.
Makikita natin yan eh.
Yung MAC clone? Ano yung MAC clone? Hindi ko alam yun. Check mo nga.
LAN 1 internet.
Yung
Enable
MAC
IPTV,
clone.
ano to?
IPTV.
Hindi dyan. Dapat nandun sa LAN eh. Kung ganun.
Where did I go wrong?
Ano ba hinanap natin?
Nahanap natin kung pwedeng iset yung speed dun sa port number 1. Kasi sa switch madali lang yun eh. Hindi ko alam dito sa Archer. Pero sabi dito, TP-Link Archer 5. Ito. Ang sabi sa nababasa, ito, ilalagay ko sa opa-opa.
Hindi, basahin mo na lang. Ano yan?
Hindi, English eh. Hindi ako masyadong magaling eh. You can change. Dapat dyan pass-through eh.
Port.
Advance or network? Advance. Hanapin natin. Andyan lang yun. Yan, nanggigigil ako. Gusto kong i-take control.
QoS meron?
Hindi. Yung guest network.
Ha?
Ano yung
System
Ethernet
tools.
mo pala?
Ha?
Ano yung Ethernet?
Advanced settings. Punta ka bandwidth control. Baba.
Hindi yan eh. Sabay din kayo tatahimik.
Ano yung Ethernet mo?
Ayan o. Di ba yan?
Ito, ano to?
Hindi ko alam dyan.
Egress yung palabas, ingress yung paloob na bandwidth.
Hindi ko alam dyan.
So wala ka nakaset eh. So ayun,
system
enable
tools.
bandwidth control, ibig sabihin hindi naka-enable.
Hindi naman kailangan yan.
Enable natin.
Punta ka system tools. QoS. Teka lang. Makulit.
Na factory restore mo na ba to? Bago ba tong router mo?
Hindi, nagamit na old na pero na-reset ko lang. Paano ba i-factory?
Ayan o, may factory default sa kaliwa. Madidisconnect ka nga lang sa internet pa ng Glayton dyan.
Pero marireset yung password din ah. Ata.
Naka-default ka pa naman, di ba?
Default lang yata yung password.
Ayan. Factory default sa ilalim. Yan o,
Ito.
yan. Tapos, restore mo.
Restore na lang natin, no?
Sige nga.
Bye-bye
Tignan
muna,
nyo, baka
Lexi.
bye-bye.
Ay,
Love you.
naka-wired ka, di ba?
Ah.
Okay lang yan, naka-wired ka eh.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hello?
Dinig ka namin.
Dyan pa rin ka.
Naka-wired ka eh.
Wala na. We lost him, boys. Sad.
You all night. That I know how to... Go to advance. Pwede to eh. Nakalagay dito sa Archer 5 oh. Putang ina ba, may YouTube naman kasi. YouTube. Ano to? Archer 5 port settings. Port speed. Archer 5 port speed. Settings. I get you all.
Anong gusto mong password?
Bandwidth limit. Admin. Yes, so now let's do a speed test really quick.
Tingnan mo. Ay, puta.
Hey.
Go.
Must contain no space.
Clingy yan, clingy.
So here you can see that we have only 4 Mbps of speed for download, and the same thing gonna be for upload as well. So you can see that I have limited the speed of bandwidth for the Windows 11 PC, and it gonna stay on 5 Mbps from now on. If I want to remove it, or if I want to simply want to do it for once, and I want to release this IP address, simply uncheck this and click on save. You will get the speed back to your device, for which you have limited the speed on TP-Link router. I have unchecked that box, and you can see that the speed for the Windows 11 PC. Click on save, and here you can see that this device has the bandwidth limit now till 5 Mbps.
So na, nakikita niyo pa.
Teka lang. Wireless router. Oh, yes, wait lang. Share interconnection from Ethernet cable. Tangin ng paningin to. Yan. Share internet connection from an Ethernet cable, for example, router room. Access point. Choose operation mode. Wireless router. Magwa-wireless ka ba?
Dito sa kwarto.
Di tama yan. Wireless router. Next mo lang.
Range extender. Pwede din, no?
Hindi, mawawala yung wifi mo dyan kasi ang tawag dyan
Pag ganun, no? Pag
Oo.
connection.
Auto-detect.
Next lang?
Wag na. Wag mo na i-clone. Next lang. Next. Password mo sa wifi yan.
Ito pwede ko palitan?
Oo, pwede. Lexi's internet, sabi mo.
Sige, wag na, ganyan na. Tapos anong next? Ito password.
Ito mo yung password,
Sige, ganyan na.
Next.
I-memorize mo muna. Memorize mo. Or i-save mo. Baka mamaya madali ka dyan.
Sige. Next.
Ito naka-wired ka, ma-access mo yan.
Next din.
Backup lang ba?
Enable, Wi-Fi, password. Taka na. Lupit. Sige, next mo. Save. Balik ka nga doon sa tinignan mong naka-duplex. 11 BTN. Channel width.
So, yung internet speed mo, ano yan ulit, Lex?
Operation router.
400.
Tapos, ilan nakukuha mo? 100 lang?
90, oo. Pero nung nag-check ako, nung tinext namin yung agent, Oh, parang tanga ka. Sabi, hindi, ganun po talaga. 5G lang, yung wifi lang ang aabot ng sabi ko, tanga, hindi dapat LAN mas mabilis, hindi ba ganun?
Oo,
Di
LAN
ba dapat same?
Pareho lang.
Ayan, no? Ano?
Ethernet 100 Mbps full duplex LAN. Ethernet. Okay, nam.
Ano Ethernet mo?
Ha?
Yung wire, anong gamit mo?
Yung nandun din sa TP-Link lang. Ay,
Lex, pag nakakabit ka ba dun sa modem nyo na original, tapos nag-speed test ka, lumalagpas sa 100?
dun sa...
Sa modem ng Converge ka ba?
Oo.
Pag naka...
Hindi ko pa trinay ng direct. Pwede ko namang itry.
Tingnan mo nga baka sa provider mo kasi nag-auto-detect tayo eh. Baka yung package mo yung 100 Mbps. Access ko nga yung router
Package ko 400 eh.
Oo nga, kaso yung binibigay sa'yo, kagaya sa akin, naka 250 yata ako pero 100 lang ang binibigay sa akin ni Converge. IP address.
Pero na-confirm
Balik
niya
ka rin
na.
ako, wait.
192.
Na-confirm niya naman
Confirm
kanina. Insan na 400 nakuha niya kanina, di ba?
Oh, wifi pa lang yun.
Oo nga, pero yung connected nga na wired doon sa ano.
I-connect niya directly, wag sa TP-Link.
Oo.
Kasya ba? Kaya ba?
Kasya. Wait lang.
Ako nga din. TP-Link to eh.
Kung ganun,
Balik ako. Saglit lang.
baka sa Ethernet, Insan? Hindi ko din alam yan eh.
Hindi, kasi parehas na wifi tsaka ethernet, same yung nakukuha nila.
Ito yung router lang. Yung router lang dapat hindi
Kaya
na
router yung
Abot ba yung LAN mo sa mismong wifi nyo?
Oo daw, kaya itatry na niya ngayon.
Hindi, wag mo ititry yun. Mahirap yun.
Saglit lang
Kung muna panoorin nyo. Wala si Lexi.
IP config 192.168.
Ako muna panoorin niya habang wala si Lexi.
Oh, kompleto naman na ata pala kayo.
Hindi
Babalik na lang eh.
Kompleto tayo. Archer. Map connection, dynamic. Internet. Dynamic.
Anong tingin ng router mo?
Teka, wala siya.
Ayan, Kuya Joe.
Hay ka lang.
Ayan tingnan mo.
Ayan Saan ka nakakabit yan?
Dinirect ko from hindi ko na siya kinabit dun sa router. So, router talaga.
Hindi ganyan na lang. Ayaw mo ba yan? Direct? O dahil...
Hindi, abot ng wifi na
kasi
dito. Pag yung phone lang ako.
Saan mo ulit tinignan yung Lex?
Ay! Cheater!
Tingin ng
ako sa'yo.
ng router mo.
Ano mo, Kuya Joe, ano yung sabi mo?
Hindi, yung saan mo tinignan yung naka 100 Mbps lang. Tangainan to Status.
Dito Kuya Joe sa Kalimutan.
Nakakabit ka na, di ba? Sa...
rekta na to sa hindi na sa
sige,
router.
tingnan mo nga dun sa
AK, kunin mo AK. AK versus AK.
Wala na yan. Hindi pa na dyan. Hindi ka nakakabit. Hindi ka na nakakabit dyan eh.
Ingay mga tropa natin, JS, kaya lakad lang na lang ako ng lakad. Hindi mo ako siguro marinig.
Teka lang Not. Ay, ba't ganon? Archer. Pareho lang tayo eh. Tingnan mo yung internet port negotiation speed, auto negotiation.
Kunin mo muna yung
Sige,
AK.
tingnan mo to. Ito sa akin,
mag-start
Ako ang mag-share ng screen. Share screen. Entire screen.
Walang
Tingnan mo,
bilhan
Lex.
ng kahit anong barrel, pistol lang. Deagle pinakamataas. Sige. Hanggang
Yeah.
mag-end. Kahit anong baril,
Kahit sabihin
basta
sa
pistol
akin.
lang.
Opening ko yan. Hindi ko alam kung paano.
Pwede din mag-molly pala yung mga granada, pwede yun. Pero pistol lang.
Mag ka sa akin.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba yun?
Kita mo screen ko?
Oh, baril mo.
Oo. Yeah.
Ito, itong nut.
2,000.
I cannot slam yun ba yan?
Oo, I cannot slama jama. Ako yan. May nagpet kasi nung name ko eh.
Ay,
Ako. Yan. Yan, kita mo?
Ba't nawala yung ano mo, Lexi?
Dito sa Discord lang banda.
Click mo lang yung...
Okay na.
Ayan, yan, kita mo? Kita mo?
Oo.
Okay lang yan. Andito ako sa network. Tapos ito yung connection ko, no? Yan. Andito ako sa N80. Dito ako sa NAT. Internet, port. Naka-auto negotiation ako. Tingnan mo to. Ito yung sa iyo eh. 100 Mbps full duplex.
Palitan mo ng auto para ano.
Hanapin lang natin yung sa iyo, NAT.
Nalaro ko na kasi tong map, Jess. Alam ko yung gagawin ko.
Connect ka na dun sa Archer mo. With you all night. Nood naman ako sa'yo ngayon. Watch stream. Diyan ka na nakakonect? Baka hindi ka pa nakakonect. Baka hindi ka pa nakadirect dyan.
Paano kung ba gagawin?
Namatay
Yung cable net. Diyan ka ulit
Yung
mag-direct.
internet ko ba?
Oo, sa router. Yung router
balik
mo.
mo doon.
Balik mo sa router mo natin. Yes.
Siglit.
All night.
Kayo ng router, Kuya Jo? Hindi.
Parehas kami ng pero yung model hindi. Archer C54 sa akin eh.
Yung kay Lexi AC.
Oo. Pero sa akin maliit lang. Alam mo yung posporo, pag ginawa mo siyang box type. Yun lang kaliit yung sa akin. Pero 4 ang antena. 2 yung babae, tapos may asawa pa isa.
Tingin ng screen mo.
Ito. Dapat ito nakaganyan yun. Naka-auto dapat.
Wala nang ibang ano yan? Wala nang ibang option? 100 lang 1,000?
Hindi, yung auto-negotiate na yan eh. And I know how to save my life. Beat this. Yan, hanapin natin yung NAT. So, wala yan dyan. Network. LAN, wala din. Yan, isa-isa. Wag yung wireless. Hindi natin yan kailangan eh. DHCP. Okay, kaya natin yan.
Wala sa network?
Wala eh. Yung LAN, hindi naman na-edit eh.
Punta ka doon sa bandwidth control. Try mo doon.
Hindi, restrict. Ano to eh? Specific yun eh.
Diba ka andun kasi. Minsan kasi iba-iba yung ano.
Saan yung NAT?
Wala. Yan, IP.
Sige, makikita natin yan.
Laro lag muna kami ni Jessa.
Nagluluto pa nga ako eh. Gutom na nga ako eh.
IPv6 mo.
Yung LAN. Yung LAN. Default.
Administrator. Enable port. Porting. Meron lang tayong hindi nakiklik dyan, Lexi. Balik ka nga ng operation mode. Okay, hanapin natin.
Baka ito.
Hindi, access point. Access point. Okay, okay mo.
Ay! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yung puso ko. Gago ka.
Bye.
Gago. Pabilis mo naman pumunta
Pala
doon.
Lex, pang wifi pala yun. Sige, balik lang natin.
Try mo nga sa Lexi, punta ka doon sa network mo.
Teka, nagre-reboot.
Sige, dodge smoke.
Kaya ko pa speed this.
You pushed the molo, bro. Oh my God.
Hello.
What up, nigga?
Ay,
Naka-wired ka
insan.
pa
We don't condone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was joking. It was a place in the Philippines. Negros Oriental. Tama ba yun? We used to go there when we were little kids.
Nega Oriental and Nega Occidental.
Yung mo nga, ay Lexi, diyan ka? Diyan ka pa?
Yeah.
Dun sa
Oh,
network,
no.
mo? Share screen ka, share screen.
Ay, hindi pa ba ako naka-share screen?
Naka-share screen siya.
Hindi, browser lang yan eh. Dun sa network ng adapter mo.
Pero yung ni-reboot namin ni Kuya.
Yung sa adapter mismo ng hindi dyan sa IP. Hindi dyan sa browser.
Anong adapter?
Sa network settings mismo.
Yo, Lex.
Ito yung lumabas nung after reboot nung access point.
Sige, refresh mo. Not secure. Click mo yung not secure. Yan.
Ano ba yung ginawa ko? Ginawa ko?
Password.
Uy,
Anong ginawa?
umikot.
Scroll mo nga, pababa. Naka-duplex pa din.
Punta ka dun sa Try mo. Try mo nga. Sa network settings. Kung naka-auto din doon. Hindi dyan.
Sa PC mo mismo pala, yung sinasabi ni ni Jeff.
Saan banda? Dito sa network?
Kaya share mo yung buong screen mo. Ayan mo, kahit makita namin yung pinapanood mong bold. Okay lang sa amin.
Ano ba naka-share sa'yo, browser? Yan. Kung...
Oh, shit. Nawala naman siya. Kaya tignan ko muna yung niluluto ko.
Okay, click. Ethernet.
Yan, punta ka dun sa network. Hindi dyan. Back mo. Back. Yung properties ba yun? Try mo nga properties.
Namatay din
Ay,
ako.
back mo ulit. Back mo lang ulit.
Sacrifice
Wala bang advanced dyan?
Hindi
Sa
na
pinakababa.
ako makatakbo. Nabawasan mo na din ako eh.
Wait lang. Yung advanced, check mo nga yan. Wala yung change adapter. Yung adapter. Try mo nga i-search yung adapter.
Yeah, manage network.
Yan nga. Manage, tapos... Sa may ano mismo eh. Baba mo pa. Baba mo. Windows 11 kasi. Sasay sa Windows 11. Baba mo pa. Network. Yan nga, yung hardware and connection properties. Try mo nga click yan. Nga. Wait lang. Windows 11 kasi. Yung adapter sana. Adapter.
Magkano ba yung mga wire ganun? Wi-Fi wire? Magkano ba yung wire na ano? Yung Ethernet wire?
Hindi sa Ethernet mo yan. Yung router mo mismo yan. Wait lang.
Kaya nga, iniisip ko, pili na lang ng wire na main to router pang wifi lang. Tapos yung ano nakadirect sa akin. Yung ginawa ko kanina.
Advance ka pa, no?
Hindi. Ay. Oh shit, lumilin dun.
Nasa advance ka? Baba mo, baba.
Lumilindol?
Oo.
What the fuck?
Umuuga yung...
Lumilindol ba?
Tapos na.
Ang lakas, putang ina.
Ayaw na. Naramdam ko na.
Anong pa sa inyo?
Tapos na sa inyo?
Tapos na. Sa inyo?
Wala dito.
Sige, baba mo na.
Mga bro, ingat.
I-check mo nga siya. Ano na?
Baba. Walang more,
Estimated magnitude 4.8.
Oh my God! Akala ko na sa ilalim ka.
Wait lang. Ito wala.
Saan mo nakita yan, Kuya Joe?
Alin, Lindol in Baguio.
Itong inang yan.
Ay, naka-share screen yata ako. Diba? Now I can't go on.
Ba't wala yung, yung option sa'yo ng adapter?
Yun lang, mainit pa. 10:36. Linzul!
Ano na, Jeff? Ano yung tinatanong mo? Sorry.
Yung network, yung more, something, more network adapter options. Ba't wala dyan sa advance? Nasa advance ka, di ba?
Save a life.
Ito, Try mo nga hanapin kung mahanap mo to. Nag-refresh pa yung browser ko.
Tangina. Nag-sound cue. Natalo ako sa... Shit.
Yan,
Wait lang,
Ethernet.
yung niluluto ko.
Hindi, yan nasa baba ng wifi. Tapos scroll down ka. Set the data limit to help control.
Hindi naman. Wala tayong kalaro JS kaya dalawang tayo na lang.
Nangangati ako doon sa router mo. Gusto kong itaktak.
Wait.
Ganun ulit yung rules, no? Yes.
Yun lang.
Baba mo nga yan.
Pistolan lang, tsaka molo. Ay, mga grenades.
Sige, back mo ulit. Back mo.
Walang barilan muna sa umpisa. Tingnan mo yung map. Explore mo na.
Wala yung ano dun.
Barilan.
Vans.
Tapos dito papuntang city.
Edit.
Papuntang city dito.
Ayan, yan. Configure. Click mo yung configure doon sa taas. Yan.
Dito yung
tapos
spawn mo.
advance. Yan. Tapos sa pinakababa. Punta ka sa baba.
Archer.
Speed and duplex. Tignan mo kung ano yung nakalagay doon. Speed and duplex. Naka-auto naman.
Naka-auto. Ibig sabihin nasa router.
Sa router mo yan.
Nakita kanina.
Router kasi Jeff, di ba pinapit namin yung direct kanina. Okay.
Dito mid. Dito mid. Iko-connect niya dun sa spawn natin dalawa.
This port is usually signed as WAN or internet, and usually it has a different color. It should be inserted in this computer or laptop. Cable rear with the top.
Yung carousel, yung planting area.
Name is located on the router.
Carousel. Ito. Dito yung bilog mismo na carousel.
Punta ka nga dun sa advance sa router mo. May advance ba dun? Router mo? Ay. Hello. Try mo nga ulit punta sa advance sa router mo.
I should also warn you. Trust me, you got this. Usually it is specified in the contract.
Wait lang. Router. May advance ba yan? Yung router mo? Walang advance na option. Ay! Or try mo hanapin yung WAN. WAN. W-A-N.
Wait lang CR lang ako. CR. Saglit.
PSK. Take the credentials. Click on process.
Station.
And after a couple of minutes, check internet connection.
Network.
Just Google something. If there is no internet, then try to reboot your router. To restart it, go to the system tools menu. Select reboot menu item. And click wait a couple. Internet still does not appear. Check again whether you have connect. Then go to the network.
At walang WAN.
Nagugas na kayo, di ba?
Pinalitan ng kanina.
And then clone MAC address.
Gusto ko.
I'm ready.
Sa status, anong dun? Nakalagay dun?
Putong ina, kinain.
Success. LAN 1. Trinay mong mag-iba ng ng LAN.
LAN port?
Yung try mo connect sa LAN 2, LAN 3 or 4. Trinay mo yan.
Try ko.
Sige. AC 1,200.
Ano, Lexi, kaya pa? Baka napuprostrate ka na.
Oo?
Napuprostrate ka na? O, bitawan mo na yan.
Laro na tayo.
Naka-tournament kami ni JS.
Parehas, oh. Parehas. Yep.
Ha? Parehas?
Oh.
Wala bang ano dito?
What? Bro!
Ano yung... Sige, punta ka dun sa LAN. Ano yung LAN?
Hindi, ganun na lang, Lex. Lex.
Ano yung
Reset
pagpipilian
password
dyan sa ano? Sa smart blah 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 na yan. Yung LAN IP na yan.
Dynamic ata yung isa dyan. Ay, nagpalit na siya eh.
Ay, nag-save kasi siya. Ng ano? Ng settings.
Pero smart IP DHCP.
Ayun.
Oy, Lex.
Anong option yan? Yung iba dyan?
Uy. Yan. Click mo nga yan. Oo. Huwag static. Walang dynamic. Yun na what?
Yan lang.
Oh no, bumaba siya.
Oo.
Thank you. Ano yung option yung 1 or ano?
Watch. Tenenen. Last. Reset factory mo ulit.
Reset factory ko.
Oo, reset factory mo ulit.
Balik yung ano yung ginalaw natin dito kanina.
Oo,
Or try mo
pitigil mo yan
dun
ulit eh.
Try mo nga ano, mag-quick setup ulit muna.
Saan ito?
Yan, tapos sige.
Wireless router.
Yan, tapos
Dynamic yan.
Ano yung more advanced?
Okay,
Click mo nga yun. Ano yun?
Sabay pa tayo nag-reload.
Sige. Anong pagpipilian dyan?
Sa television yan, kapag ano,
TV.
support forwarding.
Pag binabaril kita, JS, huwag ka gumalaw.
Wala yan.
Deal?
Sige.
Uncheck mo,
Or no
uncheck.
deal?
Check mo muna. Tapos next. Tapos
Huwag ka gumalaw pag
Oo.
binabaril kita.
Next mo, huwag ka magkukulong ng
Sige.
Mac. Yan.
Sige. Tapos sige.
Oh my
Ayan ka.
God!
Wi-Fi. Ganyan lang.
Okay, save mo. Connection, dynamic, auto. Ay,
Hindi ako maka-win
bakit
nito ah.
nag-choke?
Channel.
Oh no.
1200 wireless dual band.
Parang tanga naman yung TP-Link. May ganyan kasi.
We can still do this. Naniniwala pa yung character ko.
O pag ayaw pa rin, try mo sa system tools, tapos check mo kung may system parameters.
Unicast. Uy.
Finally, bro!
Wala ka kasi nitong internet port negotiation speed settings. Asa na yung ano, dedication? Bandwidth. Asa na yun?
Ano na lumalabas? Ganun pa rin. Oo, nakita namin. 100 Mbps. Well, try mo pumunta sa system tools ulit. May system parameters mo dyan. System parameters. Ano yun? Administrator na yan. Wala. Sa... Wala yung one dyan na ano.
Puta. We lost the boys.
Routing. Not.
Ay, wait lang. Host name Archer A5.
Okay, so may CPLG ako ah.
Punta ka dun sa IPv6. Ano yun? IPv6. Yan. Yung 1. Or try mo nga. Punta dun sa 1.
Oh no!
1 or LAN. Dun sa baba niya. IPv enable 6. TCP.
Lex. Ang pinakamagaling dyan. Asan na yung part na ano? Pwede kang maglagay ng bandwidth. Asan na yun? Bandwidth control mo.
Wala eh.
Lagay ka.
100.
Andun.
100 Mbps lang yung ano niya eh. Kahit ano niya yung...
We lost boys.
Eh.
Uy, wala.
Uh,
Anong add nyo?
Okay lang, 100% naman yung ano mo. Headshot percentage.
Enable. Oo, iputong ano, IP range pa rin.
Nagpo-practice ako ng headshot eh.
Wala.
Maglalaro na ba tayo?
Yes.
Oh, tara, laro muna tayo. Isipin ko na lang pa.
May lighter dito. Gusto mo lalamog ko dyan? May fluid ka ba dyan? Hindi ako makakatulog eh.
IP and Mac.
Maglalaro tayo syempre.
Laro na tayo.
Model Archer A5 yung ano mo. Wait lang.
Okay, may cheater pa rin kaya tayo makalaban?
Huwag na natin i-queue yung Dust 2. Gusto nyo?
Bakit?
Hindi, kukyue natin yan.
Puro cheater daw dun eh. Sabi ng tropa ni ano, ni Rai.
Hayaan mo sila.
Oy, Jeff, tara na ah.
Kuya Jong, wala.
Sali na ako.
Isipin nyo na lang, hindi tayo matalo ng normal na skill, kaya chinichatan tayo. Yun lang yun.
Archer A5.
Bibili na lang ako ng ano siguro.
Guys, so they are configured to auto-negotiate the best.
Hindi kita rinig Lexi, sorry.
With
Magkano
setting.
yung bili ni Aren sa ano?
Si Aren, may Aren narinig.
Ethernet niya? Magkano yung bili ni Aren dun sa Ethernet wire niya?
LAN cable daw.
Magkano ba
cable?
ulit? Mga 200 plus o 400 plus? Mga ganun. Isa dun.
Tas gaano kaba yun nga?
20 meters.
Oh, mahaba yun ah.
Oo.
Happy ka na lang.
Arnold online.
Hindi gumagalaw eh.
Saan niya binili?
5 naman tayo, Kuya Joe eh.
Gusto nyo 3v3?
5 na ba tayo? Ay, 5 na tayo eh.
Wag na 3v3.
Wag na, ito na to para may kalaban tayong cheater.
So, Dust 2 lang.
Tama.
Dust 2 lang.
Sabi dito, wala daw talaga yung option na yun, Kuya Joe, sa
Dust 2 lang.
Archer A5.
Tignan
Sabi, the LAN ports on the Archer A5 are configured to auto-negotiate.
Hindi.
100 lang.
Auto-negotiate yung sa akin. Tapos pre-selected yung duplex na 100. So,
Pero yung Archer A5 wala daw option. Parang naka-auto na daw siya. Ganun. Walang option na mag-manual na palit.
Ano yung sa'yo, Insan? Anong version?
Teka lang.
Feeling ko sa
saan na ba yung router ko? Archer C54.
Yun nga, i-search mo, Jeff. C54. Kung pwede.
C54?
Oo.
Oo, C54.
Kung pwede yun, nasa router talaga.
Sabi dito, meron sa sa C54. Pero yung sa A5, sabi walang does not have any settings within its web interface. Settings. Walang setting.
Okay lang. I-recta ko na lang yung kagaya kanina, 400 Mbps, tapos bili na lang ako nung...
Bili ka na lang ng isa pang ang gawin mo, mag-wire ka na lang ulit para yung phone mo, doon na lang sa router mo. Pero tapos yung PC mo sa main. Ganun na lang.
Pero wala bang wireless yung mga router, like yung kunwari router to router wireless?
Ender?
Meron.
Wireless?
Yung
Hindi, walang ganun ata.
Meron.
Wireless.
Yun. Wireless extender yun. Yung
Hindi
wireless.
pwede ito doon? Di ba? Parang may option kanina
You can easily control the bandwidth.
Pero
meron. Pero ganun pa rin yung duplex mo, yung settings mo.
Okay lang. Kasi pang phone lang. Pero ang ibig ko sabihin, kailangan pa ba ng LAN port? Ay, LAN from router na main to LAN PC.
Para makuha mo pa rin yung 100 Mbps kung sakali. Kasi kung gagawin mong wireless yan, syempre mahina yung signal na kukunin
baka 2.4.
Ang inaano niya yung wireless lang din, yung wifi lang din yung kinukuha niyang net. So, ita-transfer nung wifi papunta sa tapos yung try mo.
Ito, erase extender.
Saan ka ulit? Yan. Tapos, yan. Try mo nga.
The download speed was 5 Mbps previously, but now it is limited to 1 Mbps.
Mawawala ako sa game.
Akala ko lalaro na tayo.
Ano ba trip nyo talaga?
1v1 muna kami ni JS.
Ang sinasabi ko, kung nagigets nyo, bale...
Nagigets ko yung sabi mo, Lexi. Yung main mo, maglalan ka sa PC mo. Tapos yung router mo ngayon, gagawin mo siyang wireless na i-detect niya yung main router mo as Wi-Fi na wireless. Parang ganun. Ganun ba? Hindi. Para yung...
ganun yung pagkasabi niya kanina. Nawala siya kaya nag-reboot siya. Kinancel ko yung find
Kasi yung wireless sa phone lang naman yung gagamitin niya. Parang ganun. Pero baka mas mababa kasi mahina yung... Sabi naman niya kanina, mahina yung signal niya, di ba? So bakit kapag maggaganon, kung ganun lang din na mahina yung signal. Pero try pa rin kung mas malakas yung sagap.
Ganun daw talaga gusto niya gawin, Jeff. Nag-chat siya sa upa-upa.
So,
Hindi ganun na lang kung ano.
pero bababa. Baka hindi niya makuha
Oo.
yung 5G, di ba? Baka 2.4 lang.
Oo.
Hello. Hello.
Hello ka rin.
Ano, gets nyo? Oo, pero baka 2.4G lang makukuha mo, Lexi eh. Mga 30 Mbps lang, ganun.
Hindi, saan mo ilalagay yung router?
Di ba sabi mo mahina yung wifi mo dyan kahit sa phone? Eh di baka mahina lang din yung masasagap niya dun sa ano mo, main
Ano mo
router.
na ilalagay yung router?
Oo, saan mo ilalagay yung router? Oo, lipat mo na lang yung router.
Sa mas malapit dun sa...
Na mas malapit sa
Nasa kwarto mo yung router ngayon, di ba?
malapit sa main mo tapos na kayang masagap nung
Router.
router tapos yung phone mo na kayang masagap yung second router mo.
Oo. So, pwede yun nga, Rod.
Pwede.
Pero depende.
Oh, game na.
Pero pag maggaganyan ka, wag mo expect na laging connected ka. Madidisi-disi ka siguro.
Depende kasi sa range pa rin yun.
Sa phone, kasi phone lang naman pang gamit. Madidisi-disi ka. Bili na lang ako ng wire. Okay lang, bili na lang ako ng wire.
Bili ka na lang sa Shopee, mas mura.
Ipapasok mo yung CP sa loob ng kwarto.
Sa SM. Sa
Ano kaya, Jo?
katabi ko,
Octagon.
Octagon. Sa katabi niya, wag dun sa Octagon.
Katabi ng Octagon, Hexagon.
Uy, 5.4 yung ano?
5.4? Oh, sa La Union. Shit, Luna.
Sa La Union yung 5.4. Sa inyo, 4.8 na.
Sa Kandon yung ano niya. Sa Kandon yung
epicenter?
Kandon
epicenter. Malapit lang sa amin.
Sa ano yun? Sa Kandon lang yun? Sa atin nata 4.8 na lang.
Pamilya mo, Jeff, doon sa Ilocos.
4.8.
30 minutes away sa amin.
Ang dami kong nabuksan tab para ako nag-TS sa customer. Hayop. Close ko na nga itong iba.
Sorry na. Mas importante
Hindi,
naman si Lex kaysa sa customer minsan.
Actually, na-curious ako kaya tinutukan ko Kaso,
na-curious din ako pero gusto ko maglaro.
Kasi parehas kayo ng ng router eh. Halos parehas kayo ng router. I mean, yung brand.
Walang kung madadaan yan sa firmware update pero maglaro muna tayo, Lex.
Wala talaga eh.
Okay lang sa akin. Hindi ba
Sabi na
auto-update yan?
Malungkot si Lexi, gago kayo.
Ako nga din nalulungkot eh.
Ano ba yung mabilis na LAN cable na kwan?
Cat 6.
Pero okay lang.
Hindi.
Kahit Cat 5 lang? Cat 5 lang?
Cat 6 kung mabilis yung net mo, sobra. Pero kung Cat 5, okay na yun. 400 Mbps naman.
Kaya ba't puro cat? Dog 1 din.
Pero kung gusto mo, kung outdoor,
mas gusto ko yan, dog.
Kung hotdog, edi hotdog.
Sige.
Okay ng ina nyo.
Hindi,
yung
Cat 5. Cat 5. Yung binili namin ni Aren, Cat 5 yun.
Anong itsura nun? Iba ba yung flat?
Hindi yun sa itsura, sa specs yun. Pwedeng iba't ibang itsura yun. Basta Cat 5 yung specs.
Yung flat. Lexi? Cat 5 yun pero pangit yung flat pa rin.
Never ko pa nakita yung flat.
Galing na ako dun sa flat. Kasi
Di ba waterproof yun?
Oo,
yung Cat 6 waterproof. Kasi pang outdoor yun pwede.
Yung nakuha namin noon kasi dadaan sa labas eh.
Oo, Cat 6.
Cat 6 ka.
Cat 6 na lang. Mas mahal pero.
Hindi, Cat 5 lang kasi pang wifi lang siya na extender. Diba?
Indoor lang, Cat 5. Siguradong sulit na yun.
Pwede naman pang outdoor yung pero...
Alam mo, nag-inuman. Kung ito yung kwentuhan natin sa inuman, tangin ang ingay natin.
Kailan ba? Kasi...
Tapos, gulong-gulo yung kapitbahay, di makaintindihan.
Yung mga hayop na yun, cut kanina lang, wifi, not port, ngayon cut. Ina.
Madami ka namang cut dyan Lexi. Yun na lang muna. Ilan cut mo dyan? Baka cut 7.
Cut 10 ata, madami.
Ina. Cut 1, cut 2.
Pag pumunta ka doon, minsan, puro cut makikita mo.
Tagal naman.
Maraming
So,
pusa.
na-explain ko na din kay Carlo yun, yung Cat 5 tsaka Cat 6 nung naghahanap.
Cat 7.
Hindi pang tubo yun sa ilalim ng dagat eh. Cat 10.
Cat 6 yung binili ko sa Ilocos nun eh. 10 meters lang.
Magkano?
100 lang ata.
100 lang?
Oo, tignan ko yung Shopee ko.
Ay, 10 meters lang pala. Pero parang 100 lang. Mura.
Ayan, 88
Pero
pesos.
100 lang?
88. 88. 88.
88. Ano yung 88?
Tapos yung ano, yung Cat 5, 30 meters, 101 pesos. May discount kasi ako nun, yung laki-laki.
Tulog na kasi si Monisi, nagpapahinga na eh. Wala tuloy tayo kalaban.
Gisingin natin.
Ayan na.
Ayun.
Ayan na.
Siniko to, Siniko.
Siniko.
Si Sinkyu yan. Sinkyu.
Si Donk yung lagi nating nakakalaro eh. Si
Sinkyu?
Donk.
Sa Dota yun ah.
Mali. Wrong
Si
spelling.
Sinkyu, yung natutulog.
Oh.
Wash your face, sabi ng coach sa kanya. Go
Kasama
wash your
natin sa
face.
Apex.
Apex?
Ano si JS? Jigsy. Si Apex.
No!
Galit na galit si Jigsy kay Apex.
tak.
Bukas, JS, Apex versus Falcon.
Ano,
Yun yung
kailan tayo
finals para sa akin.
inumin
Sa
na ron?
Octagon, pwede magpaputol doon o set na yung 20 ganun or 10 ganun?
Mahal sa Octagon. Yung katabi niya, doon
Tulin nila.
doon kami bumili ni...
Binili
Gagawin
sa
pa yun.
Octagon.
Gagawin pa nila yun.
Oo, pero saglit lang naman yun.
Oo,
Binalikan-
saglit lang yun.
Binalikan namin ni Aren, tapos na. Kumain lang kami ng burrito. Wag sa Octagon, yung mga katabi niya.
Gigahertz. Mahal din dun eh. Gigahertz. Lahat yun, meron. Uy, naulo agad ako. Tumalon pa yun ah.
Ay, yung tropa ko ah.
Uy!
Tinamaan ako sa smoke.
Yun.
Napakagaling, Kuya Eddie.
Yun na pala si...
Ako dyan sa gilid. Lexi.
Lasang bala yan. Pinana.
Ina, walang bala yung Uzi ko.
Teki.
Flashing. Hindi kami nakasunod balong, may apoy.
Lang.
Game.
Napatay ko.
Thank you, Lord.
Nasmoke
Ayoko na, 4 na lang ako.
Madaming city ah. Madaming city.
Taas.
Uy, wow! Grabe namang headshot yung Phoebe.
Sa karton, umakyat.
Hindi pala
Shit,
si...
naglag ako.
Dito sa akin, nasa double door.
Ilan?
Sige,
Tatlo
baka
pa yan eh.
Tek, wag ka na sumilip, wag na.
Dalawa dito sa akin. Dalawa dito sa akin.
Nice. Paltik yan, Kuya Joe. Nasa diffusing, dalawa.
Ay!
Yung nagdi-diffuse.
Tinamaan ko yung nagdi-diffuse, hindi lang namatay. Wala na yung audio sa
Flash,
start.
flash, flash, flash.
Flash na. Flashing.
Blessing. Yung blessing mo.
2B.
Flashing.
Ang ina, dying na ako.
Jigs, nasa iyo. Pinasa ko yung bomba sa'yo.
Tingnan yung sa smoke ka, baka may lumabas dyan
Copy. Dito ako sa kotse.
Dito ako sa smoke.
Ninja
Pero nasa
isa.
loob ako.
Ninja isa.
Uy!
City isa. City
Diyan,
isa.
diyan.
City pa rin.
Copy.
Oh, ganda ng pwestuhan ah.
Oo. Basta bantay lahat lagusan. O Jeff, balik ko sa ito.
Ano yun? Oh, sige, akin na.
Rush B ba?
Flash kita. Ayun.
Manggugulo ako sa tunnel.
Rush B.
B.
B? Oh, talaga.
Kahit masikip.
Ah. Yan lang yung ayaw kong masikip.
Diretso lang mga pre.
Nasmoke tayo
Flashing.
Na-anticipate tayo.
Ba't hindi ako makapasok?
May AK ako dyan, Texi.
Kinuha ko.
Okay, bye.
Baka may tunnel ah. Hindi ako nakatingin. Dito sa heaven ako nakatingin.
Dito ako sa tunnel.
Uy! Cheater ang puta!
Heaven.
Kapasok?
Balik ka na, Insan. Balik ka na. Need support.
Nung hindi ako tumingin, tsaka lumabas.
Nice. AWP. Wag mamatay!
Up, palit tayo, Rex.
Rex? Sino si
Flash.
Okay, ayaw mo akin na, ibigay mo sa akin. Din mo.
Sino si Rex?
Flashing. Ay, wala ako.
Rexy. Rexy Roar.
Nice kill. Ay!
Oo nga, cheater isa. Yung Phoebe.
Sa taas, tinamaan ako. Ay! Puta na nakasilip sa akin.
Uy! Grabe naman to.
Plant. Ay! Gago. Diyan na sa baba, Carlo. Baba.
Kaya
Sa
nga,
short.
meron pa sa sa short.
Tanim.
Nice, short na lang isa. Baka nagpalit na ng baril yan. Baka sniper.
Puta.
Yun
Yun ang
lang.
tubig.
Bomb.
The disrespect, bro. He shot me when I'm dead. Tangina. Hindi kita sa mapa. Cheater, oh, puta.
Tangina.
Die, cheater.
Ay! Sarap ko na! Sorry.
Uy!
Ayun.
Kita mo?
Left side, di mo nakita.
Kinukuha niya siguro
Teka
ng
nila,
M4.
Teka nila, Ble. Itong sila Ble. Mamamatay tao talaga to sila Ble. Flashing!
Hey.
May pumasok ng mid ah.
Nasa iyo yung bomb, Jessa.
Sige, sige. Tatlong B.
Ay!
Uy!
Pit. Nagpapit na. Papit.
Nasa suicide na. Sa base na natin.
Putang ina, dalawa sila. Ay!
Cheater nga, nakita nyo? Dinal si Carlos sa ano? Sa wall.
So, ano? Di tayo makakapag-progress ng ganito sa buhay pag ganito ng ganito.
Ayoko na ata maglaro.
Yan.
Laro nyo, may cheater ah. Kanina pa.
Nakita ba yung uso mo doon?
Tangina, hindi. Nakadikit siya doon sa pader eh. Puta, paano ako matutulog nito?
Ano baril mo? Paltik?
Paltik lang, paltik.
Paano ako nang... Madaya yung kalaban.
Pag ako alam dito. Putsang ina nitong mga to.
Ano? Tumagos yung...
Uy, puta, binabaril ka na. Oh?
Kahit hindi kita sa ano, sa site, tatamaan.
Ang ina, nasa pit pala.
Ayun, nasa taas. Left side.
Galing. Galing mag-cheat ng mga putya. Ang lakas magwalak.
Ginagawa mo, Carlo?
Nilalaro ko yung cheaters. Nakikita nila
Ayan
ako,
na.
diba?
Ha?
Nakikita nila
Puta,
ako.
ina. Nakakahilo yung ginagawa mo.
Kaya nga eh.
Nagmo-motion blur na si ano. Motion blur. Just gift.
Losers.
Hindi, walang action yung Valve. Hindi nila binaban. Sikat din nila iban. Kumikita pa rin sila eh.
Nakatingin sa'yo eh. No? Di alam na nating cheaters. Laruin na lang natin.
Ako rin. Lalaroin ko na rin lang.
Ina nila.
Yeah. Cheat more.
Ay.
Die, cheater.
Oy, excuse.
Dito sa right. Right.
Hawak ko mid ah. Oh my god.
Ang ina, di maulo. Pit.
Ang inalalaruin ka pa.
Akala ko makikipag-knife eh, kaya nilabas ko yung knife ko kaso lumabas yung isa.
Itong mga to, mga hindi mahal ng mama nila.
Nabaril mo? Ang ina.
Sige nga, paki-ace nga. Hindi mo mapapatay yan, cheater yan.
Ang ina, nabawasan ko pa.
Oh, alam agad kung saan mag-ano. Incendiary.
Ang tao, B.
May tao doon ah.
Huwag ka na magtago, harapin na natin to.
Di pa ako nakikita sa ano, bumabaril na.
Ilip ka pa eh, no? Sabi niya, are you there?
Nasa ano ah, city.
City. Andun na, right side. Taas. WP. Kunin nyo yun, barrel. Ba't wala kang barrel, Carlo?
Nagpa-practice ako pistols. Habang may cheater. Nakapasok ka. Nasa suicide natin. Uy, mayroon sa base. Suicide, isa. Double doors, long.
Tangina, advance talaga yung mga ano nila.
Dito sa ano, suicide.
Patay na.
Patay na ba yun?
Ata. Hindi ko lang sure. Pinatay at... Ayun no! Nice!
Sabi ko sa'yo, Carlo eh.
O bakit?
Suicide eh.
Akala ko patay na kasi meron pa sa spawn pa natin, di ba?
Kita ko yung ulo niya eh.
Umiinit ulo ko sa cheaters eh. Sorry na.
Sorry na ganun.
Suntukan na lang, ano?
Ano?
Oh, sige, pag
Sanggol,
natalo ka, ipopost yung picture mo.
sanggol buto, ano? Sanggol buto, ah. Ano?
Yeah.
Kailangan pero tumigas. Putang ina. Ano?
Extra. Ayoko sa'yo, extra braso yung sa'yo eh.
Kailangan tumigas pero.
Ang ina. Long. Tsaka short.
Kalmahan nyo lang. Isipin nyo hindi totoong laban to. Puta cheater yung kalaban natin.
Hinihintay ko yung ulo niya. Meron ba dyan, Lex?
Wala.
Alis na ako, B.
Copy, punta ako din mid.
Meron pa sa suicide?
Naman.
Meron na dito sa tunnel, narinig ko. Carlo. Going B.
Hello?
Ay, short.
Hello? Ito na yung delivery niyo po.
Sige. Baba na ako. Punta na ako dyan.
Sige po. Sige, hintayin ko po kayo dito sa baba.
Yun na yung
Bye-bye. I love you.
Bye-bye. I love you
Kayo
too.
muna sa mga cheaters.
Sige. Bisa mo. Mag-camera on ka para may unboxing tayo. Dali mo yung headset mo, syempre. Sa daya na wireless headset. Di dinala. Daya. Excited na yan.
Short.
Putang ina.
Ang ina, biyak yung ulo mo.
Kaya nga eh.
Narinig ko.
Ang inan to ni Biancake pag ay nako. Pag may ay nako Biancake ka.
Bakit si Biancake?
Wala, ayoko nang mag-comment. Pinura ko lang.
Alam nilang may ano eh. May AFK. Dire-diretso sila doon.
Okay na lang din. Nang matapos na. Takinang tong mga to.
Sabi ko, secret. Sabi nila, masarap. Sabi ko, dahil yan sa usok. Kasi gamit talaga namin kaboy. Nagagamit man kami ng gasolin sa panggisa, pamprito, yan lang. Pero sa lutong Batangas, dito.
We will protect the body of Carlo.
Tangina. Yung mga components ng box parang natanggal.
Tangina.
Ano, Carlo?
Mga components ng box.
Oh.
Konting galaw lang, nafe-feel mo na wala sila sa place.
Nauga. Tangina.
Kainis. Kaya siguro hindi diniliver agad.
Easy.
Napakarinig namin yung boses mo.
Titus Eater. Putang ina. Itos.
Ginagalit nyo si Carlo ha. Ay, si ano ha.
Sabi mo easy lang tayo. Bulag.
Barel.
Lagyan na defuse.
Patayin lang natin.
Sa door ng last scene.
Oh, talo pa tayo doon.
Oy, stream ko na, Balong. Nanood kami sa'yo. On video. Come to me. Come to us. Ito ako naka-live. Ako na. Uy, naka-stream si Balong. Ay, naka-stream ka pa ba?
Oh.
Oh, yun.
I think I'm wrong, Grammy. Come to my ass. Us. You mean team?
Come to
Ano
us.
ibaliktad
Come to
yung
us.
cam?
Huwag mo babalik na rin. Paano ko namin makikita?
So you mean kami yung tinitignan nung cam?
Asan na?
Ano yung cover ng ano mo, Carlo?
Uy, tangin na couple short.
Paano ba ibaliktad yung cam?
Uy, tangin na couple short.
Yata pwede. Hindi ko alam.
Hindi naka-focus, Balong.
Saan nyo nakikita yan? Ba't di ko nakikita?
Sa stream, sa Twitch.
Or sa
Twitch
YouTube?
ako sa YouTube. Hindi naka-focus. I-focus mo.
YouTube.
Focus. Yan. Hindi. Alam mo na yan, tinuruan ka na ni Kanki dyan.
Oo, ginagawa ko na. Auto. Ay, hindi. Yan.
Yon!
Okay. Nawala. Tanga. Hindi ko sinave. Hindi ko sinave, Brad.
Tingin sa chan mo. What is Happy Nations? Bakit nakatingin sa chan mo?
Bakit yung... Yan.
Sakto yung palakol niya, katutok sa ano mo. Ay.
Wait lang.
Saan ka na? Saan ka na? Nawala ka.
Kumuha lang ako ng gunting.
Maggugupit ka na naman?
Siyempre. Magpapakalbo na ako. Sure na yun.
Ay, gusto ko yan.
Ina, pag nagpakalbo ka, papatuli ako ulit.
Papatuli ka ulit?
Pag nagpakalbo ka, magpapakalbo ulit ako.
Yes, bagay niya.
Set the tone.
Dalawa yung ano.
Eastern Conference Finals Game 2 are presented by AT&T. Being the Pacers sit around and mistake such with their incredible from behind win over the next game 1 overtime.
Makikita kasi address ko eh. Wait lang, tanggalin ko muna yung papel.
Bakit ganito tong ano? Bakit black yung right side? Yaman na nga.
Pang chat. Pag nag-chat kayo, lalabas yung chat nyo dyan.
Ah?
I-full screen ko ba? Wala naman kasi nagchat-chat, no?
Okay na yun.
Tanggalin ko lang yung address. Gumagalaw. Brad.
Ayan na, bubukasan na itlog na maalat. Uy, we have fake doctor in the house.
CS. Yung game na kayo?
Hindi, naka-unboxing kami kay Carlo. Umorder ng itlog na maalat bubuksan.
Ilang boxes yun?
Mga 7 tray yan. Ilan ba lang? Hindi, Mike.
Tangina, gumagalaw yung laman sa loob. Kaitis.
2 box yata yan eh.
Isang box lang binigay.
Hindi, I mean 2 box yung sa loob.
Hindi ko pa alam.
Alam mo yung Inception?
Oo.
Oo. Hindi kasi same size yung box.
Wala kasing bubble wrap ata yung sa loob eh.
Ba't naka-open to?
Ay, namuha lahat.
Kaya gumagalaw-galaw yung nasa loob. Walang bubble wrap.
Yan, pang singer yan eh.
The arm?
Darata!
Baliktad ba?
Darat!
Tingnan nyo nga. Baliktad?
Tama lang.
Oh,
Ayan, baliktarin mo yung baliktad sa amin. Yan, ganyan.
Mauno ni Inam.
Mauninam.
Ay, ito pala yung magalaw.
Alin?
Magalaw?
Yung XLR ba ito? Ano tawag doon? XLR? Mike? XLR, female, male XLR. XLR, no? Tawag doon. Na wire.
XLR yung tatlo yung tusukan.
Oo.
Yun yan.
Uy, tangay na iba. Kakaiba yung mic.
Pag isa lang yung tusukan, X lang.
X lang. Pag dalawa, XL.
Baliktad ba? Or tama lang?
Pag malaki yun, XL.
Yan,
Baliktad?
ganyan.
Ganyan?
Baliktarin mo yung mesa mo, baliktad.
O, ganyan. Hindi na baliktad?
Ano yan?
Mirror eh.
Parang naka-mirror.
Mahina yung boss mo. Oh, binaliktad
Hindi,
yung
naka-mirror.
Mirror yung camera.
So, ganito pag tama, no? Ganito.
Oo, ganyan.
Para alam
Pero
ko.
baliktad yung sulat.
Oo.
Pero naka-mirror.
Oo.
Ganito na nga lang.
Okay, buksan mo.
Sige, buksan mo.
Yan pala yung mic na Onuam.
Onwam. O, kinwam. Kanina, mauninam. Ngayon, onwam.
X004DP, di ba? Yan yun?
PD400X.
PD400X.
Yes.
Magkano mo dyan?
Anong sapatos yan?
7 or 8. No.
7 or 8?
Okay lang ina.
Unboxing pala to, hindi pala streaming to eh.
Tingnan natin pag guys, pag kumanta ka dyan ng kahit kailan, abot mo dapat
Pwede na ako mag-karaoke. Ito na yung mic ko mamaya, guys. Panoorin natin si Monacy mamaya.
Kahit kailan dapat abot mo yung sasamahan pa kita hanggang sa huli
Taba ng dildo mo
Uy, naka-stream.
Naka-stream to.
Ay.
Hello.
Uy, may libre pa siyang ganun. Paano ko
Ano yan? Uy, may libre chiclet to.
Ano ba yun? USB to USB ba? Meron?
Dalawa. XLR tapos USB.
Okay.
Uy, may chiclet na kasama.
Dalawa para maganda.
Putay na. Mura lang naman audio interface 3,000 lang pag dalawahan.
Kasi mas maganda talagang boses mo doon.
Pag
Oo,
ihi ka, di ba, ibabagbag mo, igaganon mo pag ihi ka.
Sabi ko
Igaganon mo
sa'yo
pag ihi ka, di ba? Tapos na umihi
Diyan
ka.
na.
Ang bigat-bigat niyan, Carlo. Ang ganda.
Katapusan
Bigat
na ng
nga
page mo.
bigat.
Sige. Sige, good luck.
Sige.
Katapusan na ng page mo.
12 subscribers ka pa lang, na-turn down ka na agad.
12 ba?
Uy, wag mo kalimutan yung chiclet.
Ito yung gustong-gusto ko.
Alin?
Yung arm.
Pag ikaw sidearm ko, gusto mo rin.
Maglalaro tayo? Ipagilid ko na.
Ipagilid, buksan mo. Pagilid ka din.
Nanonood kasi gaganyanin mo viewers mo. Hindi ko na to itutuloy, ganon?
Kain na ako. Gutoms namin.
Uy,
Tapusin
metal
mo na yan
din.
para Metal? Ay,
Oo.
ayoko. Gusto ko punks.
Metal? Ayoko yan. Gusto ko kahoy.
Tangina. Kawayan para lumalangit-ngit.
Para eco-friendly, kahoy dapat.
Oo.
Knock knock. May joke ako. Knock knock.
There. Unuam ho. Uno ni enam.
Ganda ng laban ng Pacers, puta ina.
Sino na lamang pala?
New York. Dalawa na, 2-0 na sila.
Talo GW, ano pangalan nun? Si Curry?
GWSR LGBTQ.
Tara na, laro na.
Puta ina.
Ilagay mo na yan.
Nakakasad kang panoorin mag-unboxing.
Yung unboxing, it's only for checking if may damage yung delivery. Ito, paano ko i-shoot? Ang sikip po.
Saan?
Pabalugin mo.
Anong i-shoot? Sinasabi mo? Hindi. Carlo, hawakan mo dyan sa dulo muna. I-shoot mo muna yung...
I-stretch yan. Puta ina.
I-stretch yan.
Hayop na yan.
Huwag kang sige.
Sige.
This channel is
Titigas yan.
unavailable na.
Alin?
This channel is unavailable na.
Puta ina, na-turn down na. 3 na lang viewers na turn down.
Sige. Yan, okay na yan. Para Michael Jackson.
Paano mo itatap yan? Di ba tinatap yan sa ulo? Para mag-on? Di ba?
Tinesting pa sinubo kung malaki.
Basag panga mo dyan.
Support.
Game na.
Game na. Makakain na ako. Di pa ako nag-dinner.
Ay,
Ako
may
nag-breakfast.
tanong ako, Lex. Useful ba to? Useful ba to?
Hindi.
Oo, kung gagamitin mo, magiging useful yan.
Hindi, wag na.
Kung yan ang gagamitin mo, tanggalin mo yung foam.
Okay na yan. Okay na yung foam, Carlo.
Hindi.
Pero alam mo,
gamitin mo yan. Sabay
mo lalagay yan, Carlo.
Libre to, libre.
Tumahimik ka, Jeff.
Lalagay
mo, kaya may wire yan. Sa leeg yan para anywhere ka. Nakaano lang sa bibig mo yan.
Hindi.
Panghuli ng isda yun. Sa Japan.
Hindi.
Nakakabit sa neck mo yun nga eh.
I-clip mo yan sa gilid ng headset mo, sa kaliwa. Tapos, yung bilog nakatakip sa kaliwang tenga mo, kaliwang mata para pag nag-i-scope ka.
Ano yung Android?
Geiger counter.
Fight na kita din. Dami yung alam.
Fine match. Fine match.
Yung ginagawa mo, yung pera o bayong sa chan? Ano yan?
May kalaro pa tayo. Sino?
Wala na, malis na.
Sino yun yung pumasok kanina?
Di tayo makumay.
Ang inang lakas ng Pacers. Sana Pacers versus OKC, no?
Pacers versus referee.
Ano ba yung kalaro versus
referee? Tangina yung si SGA. Baby ng referee ang hayop. Sayang to si Bronson. Hindi, okay pa lang. Kaya pa naman.
Hindi mo na ako.
Kapilit mo, Bronson.
Basta i-accept mo, mamaya.
Ganda!
Ay, live ngayon pala, insan?
Hindi, nanonood ko na yung highlights. Kakatapos lang. Putang na, tinulak ni Bronson. Sayang. Si Bronson nagpatalo.
Okay. Parang ang init.
Putang na. Tangin na, last ni Doggy.
Doggy? Sino yun?
Kilala mo si ako si Doggy? Hindi mo kilala yun?
Hindi. Anong team?
Team ng ML?
Ay, si Doggy?
Si Doggy?
Oo, tinan mo.
Mayabang
Sa
yun eh.
Opa. Sa Opa.
Mayabang yun eh.
Oo, tinan mo.
Mas...
Sinig ko sa Opa. Lakas.
Mas maganda daw ang ML. Mas entertaining daw kaysa sa Dota 2.
Malamang, wala kayong PC eh.
Idol mo pala si Doggy.
Ako, hindi ko siya idol. Gusto ko yung mga ganong klaseng tao, yung bumubuhat ng tao. Ilan yung team na ginawa niyan? 10 million yung pondo niya. 3 million lang yung budget na binigay. 10 million na yung pondo niya. Yung sa ML team. Mayabang lang siya, pero parang si Kong. Kilala mo si Kong?
Yun, mayabang din pero gusto ko.
Yun, binuhat niya yung buong pamilya niya, di ba? Sa vlogging.
Oh. Ano ba yung
Si
Team Payaman yung name niya?
si Team Payaman. Oh. Si Doggy ganun din, kaso binuhat niya yung buong team niya sa ML.
Dahil sa name niya lang.
Hindi, kumbaga siya nagbuhat ng ML scene sa
Oo,
Pilipinas.
sa Pilipinas. Oo, sa Pilipinas.
Kung lang gusto ko.
Ako? Si Kong? Oo, ayos lang.
Oo, ang gusto ko sa si...
Ako si Biancake. Si Biancake.
Si Yana.
Ay, tangina. Ayoko nun, malapad ang likod.
Hindi, ibang Yana yun, Kuya Jo.
Alin? Sinong Yana?
Yana cosplay.
Hindi ko yung kilala.
Ay, di nyo kilala? Kala ko ba nagdodota kayo?
Hindi ko kilala yun.
Si Ivana yung kilala, hindi si Yana.
Ang kilala ko nagko-cosplay na bukod kay Aloja, si Myrtle.
Ay, oo pala yun. Actress yun, di ba?
Actress yun eh. Artista yun eh.
Oo, pero nagko-cosplay din pala siya.
Hindi, nauna yung nag-cosplay bago na-discover.
Oo, kasi nag-PBB yun eh.
Nag-PBB siya.
Grand, yun eh. Winner eh.
Ako, mas, ko yung, L'explorer.
Pero di ako nagagandahan doon kay Martin. Myrtle. Iba yung...
Magaling yung vlogger, yung motovlogger. Si Lexi. Iba yun.
Uy, Lex, part 4. Wala pa.
Ito na, part
Basta si Aren, si Jelly Puff daw eh. Hoy, Aren!
Part 4. Kailan?
Natamad pa ako. Pag hindi tayo nagsi-CS, tapos ko na yun.
Part
Alin?
4! Part 4!
Yung Baguio?
Part 4! Part 4! Part 4! I feel so much better.
Tingnan mo, Carlo, baka may 50 pesos voucher ka. Late delivery.
Sa 24 daw yung 50 pesos. So, na-deliver na ng 24. Walang late fee?
Wala.
Di wala. Garod.
Saksakin ko na lang garod.
23.
Saksakin. Sino sasaksakin ko?
Ganyan talaga yung SPX.
Ay, puta.
Go, bro.
Puta naman yung damage sa akin.
Likod na.
Uy, naglag ako.
Oy, meron sa loob. Umikot na.
Nitignan mo, mauuntog ka?
Sige, ubusan ngayon bala. Mas madami bala ng pistol nyo.
Pasok, balong. Pasok.
Ubusin natin bala nila. Meron sa car, dalawa. Oh,
Car?
no.
Naulo.
Labas ang utak.
Car.
Ganda ng baril ni JS, oh.
May umikot na sa'yo, Jess.
Uy!
Oh.
Ang galing! Hindi, nag-bait siya.
Hindi.
Nag-bait yun, halata sa galaw niya.
Hindi. Cheater siya.
Dede.
Cheater siya. Uy, galaw, Lex.
Pasok.
One pit, one long. One mid.
Ba yan? Ang ina?
Alam na kung saan ka.
Ah, putang ina nyo, magalit kayo. Ugo. Putang, nagugutom na ako ah.
Ako din eh, di pa ako nag-dinner, di pa ako nag-breakfast.
Literal na nag-almusal. Tapol sa ulo. Nag-almusal ng bala.
Medyo na sa'yo.
Lex, may naboses mo ah.
Nasa'yo yung bomb, Kuya.
Yes. Copy. Nasa akin ka.
Ay! Likod.
Nakapasok si Carlos sa B, ah.
Tunnel.
Meron tunnel.
Arabi? O A? Diyan na sa'yo, balong. Diyan na sa'yo, balong. B. Diyan na.
Uy, tignan mo. Tunnel.
Andito sa city.
Mid. Nasa mid ako. Sige, okay na. Go.
Bawas na yun, Carlo.
Go B.
1, 2, 3, pick!
Sa paa kanya
Alam niya.
binanatan. Patay oras.
Kita niya yung ano mo.
Uy, nasa'yo. Double door.
Putik na yan.
Bumalik sa'yo yung molo.
Kumuha ng kit.
Hindi kasha.
Tinabot.
Nice one.
Ay!
Ay?
Ba't pag
Kinam.
pag nakakit tayo, hindi din kasha?
Paasa.
Oo, ba't kaya?
Nice kill.
May mid, ah.
I mean,
Clear B.
Ay, meron na sa nandito na.
BBB clear.
Meron dyan sa labas ah. Minsan. Meron dyan sa labas.
Labas?
Dito sa labas ng B. Binabaril ako.
Ray. Sniper, gitna. Ay.
Nila nakapasok na B. Ay! Saan yun? Sniper!
Door sa mid.
Mid.
Sa Carlo.
Kaya mo talinin niya AK? Oo, kita ka niya dyan.
Sige. Andun, Jigsaw, andun.
Wait lang. Andun ba?
Oh.
Nandito sa mid.
Nakaabang kay Carlos.
M4 ata.
Nagtunnel
Kaya mo talinin yan? Putang na mo. Talinin mo yung AK.
Uy!
Nakabang.
Ay!
Ano ba yun?
Hey.
Sorry.
Dinig yung kasamo dun.
Anong kasa?
Nice one.
Dinig ang kasa dito, di ba? Kuan lang, yung reloading lang.
Yung reload lang yun dyan.
Hindi dinig yun? Yung switch hand?
Hindi rin.
Hindi.
Yung reload lang ang rinig.
Uy.
Sniper. Ba't bumaril yun na ano? Naka-smoke.
Papasok ako ah.
May sniper dyan ah.
Galing naman nung magano.
Sa mid nyo na ah.
Shit, wala akong pistol. Saan
Dito ako.
pistol? Ay. Oy, ba't may blue? Nagulat ako. Left and right.
Tangina.
Ay.
Boss.
Nakapasan.
Galing naman ng mga kalaban. Ganun.
Di ba't magaling tinapat sa atin?
Tama sila, B. Yung buffalo saan? Itilay? Ay? Yung bam ah. Iniintay kita magising kung anong decision.
Ala? Gago.
Iwan ba yung bomb sa base? Iwan nga.
Dumugo siya oh.
Ay.
You missed, bro. Ayoko
1B.
1v1A, pwede kayo mag-short.
Tara, short, Tinsan. Nasa iyo bomba.
Short?
Tunnel.
Pwede na mag-B.
B na lang.
Nasa mid na.
Ay! Sa city.
Kaya mo yan, cheater lang yan.
Yan na taas.
Tangina, level 1.
Putang ina.
Too much cheats will kill you. Flash dalawa, long.
Mid.
Saan yan? Pit. May pit.
May sniper ako.
Patay na isa. Patay na.
Ay, gago. Short.
Pistol ng puta. Sa plant area yun. Last hit.
Ay, gago.
Car. May car din.
Nice. Likod mo, Kuya Joe, meron na.
Hina boses mo, Lex.
Cheater ata yan eh, yung cooler.
Cooler. Kanina yung bumabaril kay Carlos sa smoke. Pero hindi this round
Mahina yung boses mo eh, Lex eh.
Itaas mo na lang yung gain, Lex. Yung gain ng mic. Pwede ba yun?
Ganun din.
Hindi, lalakas boses niya pag tinaas niya yung gain.
Ay, naka 200 na yung sa akin eh.
Hindi, siya mismo, si Lex.
Ay, yung gain ng ano?
Gain na yung mic.
Yung dB.
Putang ina.
Decibels.
Ay! Hukin na! Sorry! Nagulat ako. Sorry.
Kinis mo na ako. Binaril mo pa ako.
Sorry na.
Beat natin.
Pagtingin niya, hindi siya nag-alinlangan binaril niya
Out.
Putang galing yun. Sa taas.
Ay, clear na yung B.
Hindi, meron dyan sa heaven kanina. Jeff.
Ang ina, di ko nakita yung heaven.
Ay! Beautiful smoke, sabi ko. Yung pangit.
Yung cooler, parang alam yung pinupuntahan eh.
Putang ina, mahagip ka niyan. Patay ka dyan.
Fuck! Yan yung cheater, di ba?
Oh.
Last game.
Parang cheater yung kalaro ah.
Uninstall na talaga ako. Putay na. Ayoko na.
Nakakasira ng ulo, no, Jess, no?
Ayun yung ibang map. O yan! Patayin mo lahat! Jess!
Dalawa.
Ay, gilid. Puta. Right side.
Dalawa yan Ay, isa pa. Yung bomb nandun sa ano?
Ay, putang ina, nasa mid. Dyan. May snipe yan.
Andyan, Carlo, andyan
Kinuha niya yung op.
Andito siya, sa gilid.
May op sa likod mo, ayaw mo?
Ay!
Abot.
Hindi ko nakuha.
Ay, Jigsaw, anong baril? Huwag ka muna mag-uninstall. Masaya pa tayo eh. Hindi ka na happy? Clap your hands na lang.
Uy, ang inang yan.
Meron right side.
Oh, nako.
Ay, ba't ako sumusugod naka-off? Palit tayo, Lex. Palit tayo.
Alam na nandito ako.
Galing yung
Napatay mo, Carlo?
Hindi. Meron pa, sa taas.
Kunin mo to, Carlo. Ay, may baril ka pa naman. Si Jigsaw, bigyan niyo baril. Bigyan ko na lang siya.
Hindi, binigyan ko na.
Bakit?
10k eh.
Okay, tara.
Flashing long.
Putang ina.
Flashing, Carlo.
Hindi ko nakita, sorry. Kailan tas babalik ko niya ng Roland. Search sila ng maganda.
Ang ina.
Uy, meron sa likod agad.
Hindi maulo yun.
Anong roll? Paano yung roll mo? Paano yung roll?
G-I-N-A.
Flashing! Ang sarap!
Ay, shit.
Ang ganda ng pagtutok mo doon. Isa pa left side. Pangino, namimistol lang yan. Gago.
Oo, kanina po nga, namimistol lang.
Dali. Yun ka lang.
Wala tayong pinanalo ngayon. Puro cheater.
Saan ka galing? Ba't ngayon ka lang? Saan yun?
Hindi pagpapapalit ako. Oo.
Ayun, saan game na? B ata, walang A. No A.
Baka short. Walang short sa atin.
B.
Uy, tignan mo oh. Binabaril ako. Wala naman, ano?
Nag-plant siya. Gusto ko patayin.
Last.
Protect.
Oh, alam niya pa kung nasan ako.
Huwag niyo patayin.
Kinisitan niya pa ako.
Short.
Short.
Short to.
B.
May baril ba dyan? Mga pre.
Base. Ang inang yun.
BBB.
Wala siyang baril.
Putang
Bulag. Isa pa. Ay, ang galing.
Wala akong kit. Sino gusto niyo taser?
Galing ng umulo nun.
Hinadshot ako na
Anis.
Tamaan pa kasi.
Short na.
Pumasok. Nice. Nag-reload.
Oh, nasa
Dito bam.
Likod mo, Jeff. Likod mo.
Lagod.
Isa na lang. Last likod.
One on one.
Ano, Carlo.
Walang maingay.
Papasok yan.
Walang maingay. Nice.
Gago yun ah. Si pistolero pala yun.
Kaya nga eh.
Magaling kuno.
Taxi.
Pasok. Dalawa.
Ano nang biya?
Pangina, naulo pa ako.
Oy! Putang na, take 9 ako sa ulo.
Palaran yung mga ano nila.
Ay! Likod, Lex.
Nice one.
Hindi makita. Gago talaga to. Lumalis. Uy, bomb.
Sa long siya.
Nagmolo siya double door.
Ayun, ulo.
Nice!
The ulo shot is real.
Ulo lang. Pengi baril. Please.
Baril.
Mga master.
Palel.
Ayun na, binigay ko.
Mga masturbator. Oh, ba't wala akong baril? My idol.
Bumili din ako baril eh.
Flashing long.
Lower tunnel isa.
May baril ba siya? Wala.
Baka umikot ah.
Lower tunnel isa.
Def lang.
Def lang ako dito.
Bam here.
Uy, bam.
Saan yan?
Double door natin sa mid. I-smoke ko.
Copy. Meron dyan sa tunnel isa.
Ay, sorry. Masyadong Lex. Sorry. B.
Ano? B.
Dito yung bam.
Ako yung nagbato.
Short.
Short isa.
Ay. Umikot city.
Okay lang. Basta hindi makuha yung bomb.
Magtago ako sa spawn.
Ang ina.
Dito siya.
Tayo na, napatay pa si JS doon, ano?
Hindi na ako nagpakita.
Ba talaga tong mga hayop to ha?
Sino kailangan baril?
Ikaw, Carlo.
Bumili na ako.
Sana all.
Def.
Walang
Flashing.
mid. Baka B.
Naghihintay mga
B.
Going B.
May tunnel bot isa.
Ay, shit.
Puta.
Saan na plant yun?
Hindi ko alam. Hindi kami nakapasok.
Ang ina.
Anong site? B. Lahat sila nandun, Insan.
Oh, alam na. Andyan na sila. Oh.
Likod mo. Meron pa.
Sa baba. Hindi, sa dati dyan. Dyan.
Ay!
Tangin ng mga to, no? Pistol lang.
Madami sigurong pera kaya matapang magsugod. Tayo walang pera. Sad.
Dum.
Flashing long.
Wala na naman mid. Baka B na naman. Ay, long.
Flashing long.
One lower. Papuntang mid. Lower yung... Papuntang mid. May mid JS. Mid. Oh no. Mapuntang B ata. Tulong sa B. Nasa B lahat. One window.
Uy! Tangay na, lumabas sa smoke.
Cheater.
Iikot sana ako eh.
So, pag ganito yung kalaro po.
Tum.
Tama na. Ikakabit ko pa yung mic.
Nice.
Dalawa long. Pero hindi ko alam kung may sumunod.
Short ata.
Oh, tignan mo yan, Carlo. Imposible naman yan. Nakatutok na yung niya, advance. Pistol. Putang ina, kakasilip lang.
Tangina.
Meron dito B. Ang ina.
Galing naman mong body-body.
Uy, putang ina. Wala na yung smoke. Nakita ko na future ko.
Carlo, baka sa likod mo. Sabi ko sa'yo.
Sa likod. Sa base.
Asan?
City. City.
City tsaka long.
Tsaka
City
short.
tsaka long. City tsaka long. City last.
Last
Baka
na yan,
short.
City.
City or short.
Dying yan, dying yan.
Uy, short, short!
City Bakalong. City Bakalong. Or short.
City tsaka short.
City tsaka long. City. Nice game.
City talong.
Sinabi ko ba long?
City tsaka long.
City tsaka long.
Nice game. Bakit yung ulo ko doon? Putang ina.
Out, tara mag-lunch muna tayo.
True.
GG's boys.
Thank you.
Ay, thank you.
Sa mga viewers ko dyan, back you.
Hello mga chuples, paalam. Kami kakain na. Kumain na din kayo mga chuples. Bye stream.
Ako ay ano ng bite.